Testing 1, 2. Perfect. Hmm. Hmm. Oops. Typing the wrong command. Okay. Oh, I got 1 day remaining? That is not okay. You know what? I have a feeling.
绝不拖后腿，尽量。走吧，去打听点新消息。
要带上我吗？
I have a feeling it's gonna be one of these days. And it's gonna be nothing but this. We about to go hard in the paint with the most blasphemous Kazuha ever. Did I type it right? I think I did. Oh, it's unlisted. That just feels wrong. I'm not doing that today. Yeah, for anyone wondering, I put on DPS cause and it just feels so wrong. There we go. Well, let's go on ahead and do our commissions. Where we at? Oh, snap. I don't know why I didn't see those messages. What's going on, AX? How you doing? Cos 1, Artifact Showcase. Oh, snap. Wait, what's going on? Pin. There we go. How y'all doing today? What's going on, Faith for Disney? Y'all's probably sitting there looking at me mess with this Kazuha for a second. I'm just like, ah, man, like it just feels bad having DPS on him. I'm like, nah. Yeah, but nah. Cos 1, Artifact Showcase. What kind of artifacts you got? There it goes. Okay, everything's popping through. I got my Baizu to friendship level 10. Oh, congratulations. So you finally got the little banner thing at least. I just arrived as you were exiting the character screen. Yeah, I was messing with you know what? I was like, you know what? I have a feeling because everybody wants to try it. Oh, I thought it was going to be that. Like everybody's going to want to do it. It happens because what is this? This is Kazuha Banner 3. And for 2 Kazuha banners in a row, everybody pulls Kaz, and the first thing they do is put DPS on them. And they rock DPS for probably like the first like 2-3 weeks. It happens it's happened twice in a row. And, you know, sometimes the DPS sticks, sometimes it doesn't. But it happens every time. So I was like, you know what? I'm thinking about just rocking DPS Kaz today, but it feels so bad. It feels so wrong. You know what I mean? What's going on, Joey? How you doing? Incognito, what's popping with you? What am I doing? Oh, defeating Emirites. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Thank you. I thought I would get a burst off that, but I guess not. Are you sure about that? Come this way. He's just dangling there like a Call of Duty character. Bom, 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 bada, bom. Gabby, what's happening with you? I got my coffee. It's gonna be a little bit of a slow start to. What's going on here? It's gonna be a little bit of a slow start today. I took some sleeping medicine yesterday. I just had a feeling I was gonna be up last night, so I took some sleeping medicine, and yeah. So if I seem a little off, that's why. Just give you guys a heads up. Nothing much. Just finished first day of finals. Yo, I heard it was mad good news going down in the Discord, like over the last couple of days. Star Rail finally added to the game, added in the game chat. What? Like, what do you mean? What's going on, Chilan? Yeah, because I added Star Rail. I don't know how long ago. Like, it's been there for like a minute. Like, I put a vote up in the suggestions tab, and sure enough, everybody was like, "Let's go!" All type of thumbs up. I passed all my AP exams with 4s. Hold on, hold on. Hold up, cuz. Hold up, cuz. Well, you know the next step now, Chilen. Next step is gonna be, have you applied for scholarships? AP Bio and AP Gov. Y'all out here just killing it. Chilen, do you know the next step? And you said you were trying to go to be like what, like a vet? So if you're going to be a vet, I'm wondering what exactly. Yeah, I'm thinking scholarship. You know, do you have a college picked out and all that? Hold on, I'm trying to follow this thing, so I'm gonna look at the chat here and just I saw who's that? Incognito, Joey, and Gabby. I'm gonna read it in just a sec. All right, for sure. God, I do not like this commission. It's not that it's bad. It's just I kind of fixed my I hate them and fixed my EULA. I didn't realize all I needed to do was switch to circlet. That can happen, cuz. What's happened? What's happening, Jalen? I saw some good news. You said I saw some good news, huh? You out here mobile? Is that what's popping? Congratulations to you too. You feel me? What's going on? Okay, so when you talking about the in-game chat for Star Rail, right? I'm assuming I can only assume that it's like this, like you guys can like chat each other or whatever. I'm assuming that would be amazing. You feel me? Like that's a long time coming. You are. I heard. I saw. It was everybody was throwing grats at you. That's huge. Hey, I was talking to somebody yesterday, and I'm like, bro, there's been like a lot of wins in Dome Precision. Like, there's been a lot of dubs coming through from a lot of these kids, man. Feels good. You feel me? Hey, but you see what positive thinking can do, right? You just call you. I'm telling y'all, man. Y'all just walk in with a good attitude, and sometimes, like if you just think positive. And you go in with a good attitude, you feel me? Sometimes it just works out. And it's crazy the likelihood that it has to work out if you just, you know, stay positive about the situation. You know what I mean? People pick up on that energy. You know what I mean? And clearly it's working. So y'all keep doing that. You know what I mean? Facts. Y'all heard that? That was the background music to positivity. Facts. Just like Genshin in game chat? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Where is it? I've been trying to find it. You've been trying to find what? Oh, okay, never mind. Just do enter on PC. Yeah, yeah, if you're on PlayStation, you have to hit the, well, it's not on PlayStation yet, so let me shut up. We're gonna turn on our daily commissions. And what I am waiting for, let me open the queue, because I don't even think the queue is open. What I am waiting for is a lot of potential Kazuha like traffic. Like I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of Kazuha reviews. I don't think there's gonna be a lot of Magu Kinkis. You know what I mean? Let alone VV. I don't think there's gonna be a lot of VV. Or there's gonna be a lot of, I have a feeling, y'all, we're gonna see a lot of Animal Goblets for obvious reasons, but it's gonna be a ton of Animal Goblets. And there's going to be a whole lot of don't run DPS, don't run DPS, don't run DPS. But if we see it, it's going to be like, okay. Matter of fact, I had it on earlier. And I'm like, you know what? Just so they don't feel like I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna run EM though, and we're gonna run that goblet, and we're gonna run that circlet, and we're gonna run that Kazuha. Just so, just so I don't, because I don't want anybody feeling like, no, I'm not. I'm right there with you, cuz. I'm excited because Kazuha's back. Kazuha's amazing. He's really amazing. He's a really good, really good character. You know what I mean? I don't. It's. I'll talk about it later, but he is easily one of the best characters ever. My instructor scared me. Not gonna lie, he was talking about how my gas was like 1/4 full, and he was yelling at me the whole time. Then he said, "Happy birthday, you passed." Well, I mean, you gotta imagine he was probably nervous. He ain't got like a heavily experienced driver, like that he's driving with. Like that's gotta be spooky on some level. Eula, I'll hate them. I got you. Could you take a look at my Kazuha? Exactly. Let me get back to work on farming. No worries. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. All right, so let's see what's going on. So you said looking at Eula and I'll hate them, right? Eula, I'll hate them. All right. Yep, Kazuha's out. He is right there. I was pulling on the weapon banner. That's where my whatchamacallit went. Let's look at Eula first. Alright, so I heard you have a ratio now, which is gonna be amazing. So we have a Skyward Pride. Yep. And then we have Jesus Christ. Okay, that's amazing. Well, okay, yes, that is amazing. Okay, that was really good. You actually needed this. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, you actually really needed that. For like a long time. What's going on, box on box? And you still got that crit damage, but... it's because of that goblet, cuz. It's that goblet. That's what did the trick, that goblet. That goblet came in clutch, was like, hold up, wait a minute. I'ma put crit rate up in it, you feel me? Yeah, that goblet did you justice. My goblet ain't nowhere near like that on my, what's his name? On my, Albedo, but yeah. Sometimes just having like crazy crit rate on one piece, that's what allows you to run like crit damage on your circlet and whatnot. You know what I mean? So, she's triple crown, right? No, Gabby, what's happening? Gabby, what you doing? Hey, so your next step, my record. You already know what you got to do at this point. I feel, in my professional opinion, at this point, I feel like I am a pro at this. I'm not trying to wear a jacket and say I'm amazing at this or whatever, but my recommendation at this point would be to level your normal and your burst. Obviously, you're going to do your burst first because that has the biggest impact. You could technically do either or because you're not always going to have your burst on your Eula, but I highly recommend going. You might as well just go on ahead, take care of your normal and your burst, and I would actually start working on that skill right after you push both of those to 9, provided you have the Mora, right? But it's time to start wrapping up this Eula, you know, and then for what it's worth, I would also kind of start, you know, investigating a way to fit a Song of Broken Pines in your kit. You know what I mean? And what that's going to look like. Now, you have 36.8 energy recharge. You have 36.8 energy recharge here. What I'm trying to point out with that is that you have no energy recharge coming from your artifacts, which is fine. I don't on my Ayaka, and she is a main on my account. So, you know, after you do the talents, then maybe investigating how impactful the 36.8 actually is on your Eula and adjusting the playstyle to accommodate a playstyle that doesn't require the 36.8 energy recharge. Because last time we talked about the weapons, you were going to be going for the Song of Broken Pines, correct? Would that be accurate? You're working on that? Okay. Yeah, so you can do it just based on a playstyle change. You know, and then it also depends on the comp that you're using. I don't know if you use Diona or Shinho with her, or I don't know if I'd recommend Shinho with her, but I don't know if you use Diona with her. I don't know if you're using another cryo character with her, right? But if you are, you could do like slight adjustments to your playstyle to keep her, especially Eula. Like you can keep her burst uptime relatively reliable, especially with like Diona or something like that. Especially Diona. Diona is such a cryo battery; it's ridiculous. Any questions on your Eula? Because I'm not gonna send you out to necessarily re-roll any artifacts right now. Like you have way too much power in your Eula as far as your crit right now. Mm. None? Okay. 60 PD on the weapon banner, almost 80. So you did. All right, you straight then. Oh, and by the way, if you're concerned at all about that attack stat right there being under 2,000, it's gonna. If you get the Song of Broken Pines, it's gonna jump to like 21, 2200. So it's gonna, and it's because the base attack is outrageous on that weapon. So the minute you level 90 the weapon and equipped it, boom, you're gonna be 21 or 2200. Probably more than that. Like it's a huge increase. It's the same increase. Just in case you're wondering, I'll put it to you this way. So it's a similar increase. You see, I'm at 1400, or let's pick a character with decent, like whatever, right? So my attack is 1500 on my Shogun. It's gonna be a jump like this. Oh, that felt wrong. Oh, because it was this weapon. So let's do this weapon. Oh, that felt, something about that felt. Oh, because, I mean, is it because I'm not using the attack timepiece? Duh. Okay. There we go. Okay, so with a Homa, yeah, 1946. And with this one, yeah, so I went up like 100. Yeah, so you'll go up like to, you'll go up you should go up basically 100. Yeah, I feel like you might go up more though. I don't know, I could be wrong, but I don't know. That base attack is kind of, I don't know. You'll see what I'm talking about. It's kind of ridiculous. Anyways, I'm gonna shut up before I make myself look stupid. Let's go ahead and pull. Let's go ahead and pull your I'll hate them. I was close, but no cookie. But you get the point. All right, so we got I'll hate them here, level 90. You have his weapon. That should be level 90. Sure, you already know. 4-piece gilded. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. All right, so let's see. You are. Yeah, Elysium timepiece, right? Okay. Yeah, no, I seen Gabby. Okay. That's fine. Okay. I mean, you already know that's 90. Well, okay, we'll come back to that. You're reckoning crit damage. No, your crit rate circulate. Hmm. Okay, the position you are in is you need to re-roll. You need to re-roll some strong pieces, namely these two. Yeah, you got to re-roll these two. You want to see 75? The reason why I only recommend 70 is sometimes that extra 5 can take a really long time. You're farming Gilded right now? Yeah. But I do want to see you at least at 75, yeah, but I mean at least at 70. Like at least, like, you know what I mean? It's gonna be a little difficult. Yeah, you're good. It's gonna be a little difficult. Oh, it's so for any given character, it kind of doesn't matter what character it is. Your goal, well, no, not really. Like it's to hit 70, it's 65 crit rate across the board. So 65 minus 31. Hold on, watch, I'll show you. So 65 minus, this is just 70. So 65 minus 31, that's a circlet, it's 34. 34 divided by 4 is 8.5 crit rate per piece. Right, so you need 8.5 crit rate per artifact. And it's these moments where the cracked piece really comes in handy. So I'll show you two different Ning Wongs because you have both of them basically. So if you look at the difference in the crit rate, right? 13 and 7. So if I rock this, I have a 70% crit rate. Right? That simple jump, and this is why it's so hard, is because if you move, you need that to hit 75. Now you're at 75. But you're going to need it somewhere in your kit because sure enough, I'm pretty sure you're probably going to still have one of the 3.9 crit rate pieces. Because the crit damage on said piece is going to be like, I don't want to get rid of it. Everybody has a piece like this. Right? But if you're going to have a piece like that, you're going to need a crit rate piece like that. Because you have to compensate for both of them. Like you have to cover the loss in crit rate on, like, let's say your feather. You have to, or even your timepiece. You have to cover the loss of crit rate on your timepiece with a really strong crit rate roll. Like usually you want it on a circlet, right? But it may, similar to your Eula, it may have to be on your goblet or like a different piece, right? Like my Albedo has nowhere near yours, but my Albedo's got something like that where it's just 13 crit rate on the goblet, but you are looking at that on a piece. What's going on, Tyler? How you doing? Galaxy, long time no see. Actually, no, that's not the other Galaxy. That's MM. Still, long time no see. Yeah, so that's crit rate in a nutshell. I mean, we are talking about her. But you get what I'm saying though. You're hurt, don't be hurt. And I know I was showing you Ning Wong with a crit rate circlet, or with a crit damage circlet, but I have a crit rate weapon. But the crit rate roll, I wanted to point that out, is what you're looking at as far as your pieces. So if we come back here, for example, right, you're at 45, right? Where are you gonna get that extra 20 per se from, right? Well, you're missing a potential 10 here, right? And then here's another, because that means you only need 10 left. So if we got 5 more there, and we got 5 more there, you'd be at your 70. You see what I'm saying? So that's, yeah. That's what I'm saying, it sands in the feather. Yeah. I think you'll get Kazuha. British Beto. I love that name, though. British Beto. Hello. You like my claymore? Oh, you think you're just gonna punch me? Oh, what we call this? Counter. Counter Strike. And not the video game. We call this a E. Time correctly. I'm gonna stop because I know I sound weird. Alright, anyway, any questions as far as y'all hit them? Yes, and yes, you do want to do your skill and your burst. Like, you don't want to quit. Do an isolated farm, though. Between both of them, knock her talents out, don't do nothing else. After you do that, then you come knock his talents out, don't do nothing else, and then you jump to his artifacts. I mean, technically, you're in a position where you can do either or in any order, but whenever you do it, I would do a focus farm. Don't finish until you're finished. Yeah. Yeah, I probably kicked you from my world. Because if you join my world and you don't say, because here's how it works. If you come to, like, let's say you come to the stream, like you did, right? And you just join randomly. If I don't know you, I'm kicking you. And that's because you're taking up a spot in the group, because the group's name is DWP. I'm Cypher Signals from DWP. I'm just the face of DWP. But if you just join my world and you just here, and I'm like, hey, who are you? Because I'm assuming you're in a stream, and you just try to sit quiet, I'm kicking you from my world. Because you're walking in my house without introducing yourself. So get out my house, because I don't know who you are. So that's not you specifically, but if that's the energy, yeah, I'll kick you from my world. I'm not, am I supposed to be ashamed of that or something? You know what I mean? Can I see your Mia, Yoi Mia? I haven't even really I haven't leveled Yoi Mia like that. But my Yoi Mia is going to be skill and normals. Like, you know, you guys already know I do the speaking of which. All right, there's my Yoimiya talents.
见到这么美丽的景色，自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
Homie said, you kicked me from my world. You dang right. You walking in my house, I don't even know. You ain't even announce yourself. like, come on, Kev. What? That's weird. Don't do that. He did the same thing on Saturday when he was doing a review. Yeah, I was trying to do a review and somebody just joined my world. Because when you join people's world, like, I'll be in the middle of looking at somebody's stuff. Like, it's super rude, cuz. Like, I'll be in the room, and I mean, people might not know it. So I'll be in the middle of looking at somebody's artifact and be like, oh, yeah, you need to such and such, and it'll just kick you out. And it's like, come on, bro. But like, oh, think about yourself, head. Just all in your own world, all in your own head. Don't care about nobody else, cuz. Just close the join option. No, I don't be tripping. Like, I don't really be tripping, but when it get to the point where people won't stop sending requests, then I just go to my teapot. Like, if it's really a problem, like, it usually don't be that much of a problem. It's just that day it was a problem. Yeah, Dumb Precision stands for something. I just had to search for you. I figured you were some kind of streamer or YouTuber. Yeah, it stands for Dumb with Precision. Yeah. All right, so let's see. So, what artifacts for me though? Mine is gonna be EM Pyro. Well, by the time I'm done, it's going to be EM Pyro crit rate. Gabby, do you have any questions? Because we never finished Gabby. We never... Probably the Sands and the Feather. Yes, it's going to be Sands and Feather. Gabby, do you have any questions? Sorry about that. Yes, there is a queue. Exclamation mark join. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I could review. It's not a problem. Just type exclamation mark and then join, and it'll put you in the queue. But I'm assuming, okay, so I'm assuming Gabby is done. So let me pull the next one then. There's only 2? Oh, that's good. Yes. Not too crazy. Oh, that was, oh, you're next. Wait, didn't we have somebody else who joined the queue? I'm not saying I don't want to help you. But I thought I saw 2 joins when Gabby joined. I'm just making sure. I'm going to make sure I don't skip nobody. That's all. Okay, I was doing a review around there. Queue is open. Woo. No, I guess. Okay. I guess we are fine. Okay. All right, cool. What's your UID? Dang, you didn't even have to join the queue. That's crazy. What's your UID? And I'll pull you up and then we'll... Now, so reviews, I do 3 characters. In depth, well, up to 3 characters. In depth, or I can do all the characters on your banner, but it has to be quick. And typically, I'll just do a meta. Like, you should do this, you should do that, you should do this, you should do that. Ended with a 3.9. Let's go, Romello. Hold on, cuz. It was Incognito? So it was, right? Okay, hold on. So I don't know what happened in Incognito. All right, Infrog, where you at? What's your UID? See, because I was like, I feel like it was somebody though, right? All right, so what's your, like, I know I just didn't see it. I was trying to scan the chat real quick. What's your UID? And you know how YouTube blocks you. You might have to do 3 numbers at a time. I love that name, British Beto, by the way. And then M joined. Yeah. It's Kaz banner out. Gabby review. Join. I see you. Could you take a look at my Kazuha? I got it. All right, so. Okay, so 647 389. Okay, I got you. All right. AR56. Okay. 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 What? 70 out of 80. 80. Okay. Yep. Thank God. Okay. Not that that's a problem, but it might be a problem. Okay. All right. So, oh, you need help with bosses? Oh yeah, somebody here might be able to just grab you and help you with the bosses. I mean, if they have time, then yeah, if somebody can maybe help British. Well, if you're British Beto, are you an American account or a European account? Because that's gonna make the difference. If you're European, I can still. If you're on a Europe server, I can still look at your account. I just can't look at it on the stream. Thank you, Joey. You are, I swear, the man with the master plan. All right, so let's see. So you're going for the EM right? The only other question I would have for you in this scenario, well, it would be two questions technically. What is your burst uptime like, and are you satisfied with it? And do you plan, or you're gonna cry? If it's out of joy, then cry. I'm not getting off Genshin until I get Kazuha. You ain't finna cry, Romelo. You be fine. You're gonna get Kazuha. You'll be fine. Um, the second question, I apologize, Infargnito. Are you only using him only exclusively as a CC and buffer? Or does doing any form of damage matter to you at all in this scenario? Which is funny because you still get both technically without this, but I'll explain this part here in a second. Because you don't need this on the EM Kazuha. You can want this and you can do this like all of us do, but I can guarantee you don't need this though. I don't know how much ER I'm gonna need. I don't have a fast sword after like a year and a half. It's on the weapon banner, ain't it? I'm not saying pull on a weapon banner, but it is on the weapon banner. Hmm. And you already got Kazuha. Hmm. Do you have any ER weapon? Because you don't need the Fab Sword specifically. Oh, hold on, I gotta fix something. What in the world? Why do I have this blasphemy on this Kazuha? There we go. You have a sapwood? Do you have any other? Okay. I'm not caring about damage too much, but I will level his talents eventually. I just want to make sure you understand you don't have to level his talents. By the way, if you guys are enjoying what you're seeing, don't forget to like the stream. It does help. It's gonna put the word out, and we're gonna be able to start doing giveaways for like merch though, not just welcomes and whatnot. Anyway, I have a 3-star one. Not that one. Okay, so I mean, well, no, I would do sapwood. I would probably do a sapwood. No, I'm thinking about it. How old is your account? You're a 6'4". What's the biggest issue with your Kazuha right now that you're running into? Because what you could do is you could actually take the other approach. The other approach, naturally, would be to just switch this for an energy recharge timepiece. Keep this piece, obviously, like lock it and set it aside because you're going to use it again in the future once you get like a sack sword or a fab sword or something along those lines. But you could use an energy recharge timepiece in the meantime. Actually, that might suit you a lot better now I think about it. Do you happen to have an energy recharge timepiece? Holy God. Hmm. No, it does, it does if you have a sack or a faf sword. It does not if you use a sapwood. Not on VV? Okay. No, do not replace that goblet. There's way too much ER on it. Hmm. Okay, you might be looking into farming VV until you get an energy recharge timepiece. That'll at least hold you off until then, because with energy recharge on the timepiece, what was it, 50? It's like 50 something and some change. Yeah, 51.8. Right now, a Fav weapon, just so you're aware, the Fav gives you 10% more. So does the sacrificial. So you get more energy recharge by doing the weapon. But if you use the sapwood, then what's going to happen is you're getting so much less, right? The sapwood is less than this. It's like 30 something. You know what I mean? So you want the energy recharge number. You want to choose whichever one is higher, effectively. So you can use the sapwood until you get the ER timepiece. But either way it goes, I would probably use the ER timepiece in this scenario. Now, I don't know if you're going for constellations, but I tell you right now, the strongest constellation, the most fun constellation, that is Kazuha's constellations. And then you just go C6 because you don't care about your wallet and you want to push buttons with Kazuha, which is so worth it. But it's 600, 700, almost $1,000 to push buttons with Kazuha. And if you got $1,000 because you want to push buttons with Kazuha, do it. But unless you got $1,000 to push buttons with Kazuha, then don't worry about C6. Any questions on your Kazuha? And when I say any questions, I mean any questions at all, because he's a very simple character. Right? Now I could feel streamer energy in my bones. Yes, do this with your talents. Yes, you should triple crown him. Yes, you should give him a freedom sworn. Yes, you should give him a billion EM and a billion ER. Your Kazuha doesn't look amazing, blah, blah, blah. Yes, I should be saying all that. But the character is so good that you can actually have no talents and 700 EM with whatever your weapon choice is and one source of ER, and he works just fine to 3060 Abyss. I just want to make sure that I'm being clear about that one. You know what I mean? Oh, Preston said, hey, what's going on, Preston? AKA PJ, you feel me? Word. Should I keep the umbrella since once I get the ER timepiece? Absolutely. And you're not using the umbrella because the umbrella is like gangster grills or whatever. You're using the umbrella because the main stat is EM. It's the exact same as this. You're only using it for the EM part. Like the passive is cool, but that doesn't matter. You're just trying to get him to a high elemental mastery. Right. I use this because I like the sack sword Kazuha, and I have a bunch of sack sword stuff. I didn't even say hi to M. What's going on, M? Told y'all I was gonna be a little slow today. And it looks cooler than the Iron Sting. I think it does, but you know, it's your prerogative. Any questions? If a question is in your head, please ask it. Because because Kazuha's out, and I'm sure if you have a question about anything about him, I'm sure other people are gonna have questions about him. They might share the same question that you may have about your Kazuha. Yes, it is 100% absolutely worth it to level 90 your Kazuha. And that's because swirl damage is based on character level. That you did. Yes, I did. I definitely did, yeah. But yes, to answer that question, yes, you want a 90 him. That's it? You good? And next up, we got British Beto. Let's see. Oh, and I found my iPad because I'm weird. How do you lose an iPad, right? but it's in the garage charging, so we can actually continue when I get the bug, for what it's worth. All right, so I know you typed your UID in the chat, British Beto, and I know you guys are busy doing runs right now. So I'm going to take my time pulling up your account, as to give you guys a little bit of time. There you go. Oh, lastly, I saw they had 3 characters. I'm gonna give you a courtesy look. I didn't do regular videos, Preston. Thanks for noticing, bruh. You know what I mean? I have a series that I'm working on. It's gonna be twice a week, and I'm gonna be showing how I personally clear each domain step by step. How I personally clear them. The thing is, the next one that's coming out, there are 2 ways to do it. I prefer the freeze route because I have Ayaka. And it's just, to me, it's more, I have more fun doing it that way. That's just me personally, right? It's going to be the mod stat weapon domain, right? But I'm going to do a step-by-step on how I do it. And I'm going to do that with literally every single domain. It's going to be artifacts, talents, weapon domains. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Yeah. That is a oh, that's why. I was gonna say this is a blessed high. This dude looking kind of chunky, like chunky monkey. That's a good flower, by the way. Ah, okay. What? That explains a lot. Somebody likes highs. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. So, well, look at you. All right, well, I'm gonna leave that account alone. All right, let me. you look fine. Let me go on ahead and pull. Where are you? There it goes. All right, so 6, 3, 0, 6. Wait a minute. I pulled your account before. Hold on, cuz I pulled your account before. Joey, should I join? Or are you good? Or are you good? You got this. Yeah, it was a Ganyu review, but they have it locked right now. Thank you for that, by the way. You're in? Well, I know you're stronger when you have 2 characters out there. And I don't want to come in and cuz I know how that is. Like generally when I do resin carries, I like it to just be me and the person because the HP's lower and I already have a 2-person strategy as to how I'm going to address that either domain or boss or run. But then when a 3rd person comes in and I can't switch to my character, it does make it a little bit more from a carry standpoint. It makes it a little more difficult to carry. To be frank. Frank. I'm so tired, bruh. I'm not tired, but I got good sleep. But all right, the sleeping pill is chilling in my system. All right. But here's what I am finna do. At some point, who is it? Beto? British Beto? I love that name. British Beto, I'm gonna need you to go to your menu, pull this up, edit profile, and there is a button that I need you to change. At the bottom, it says show or hide. I need it to say show character details. And then I can pull your account. Pull your characters. If I join you, even, I still won't be able to see your characters. In the meantime, here is what my Kazuha looks like. If anybody's joining and want to know what a Kazuha, for the most part, kind of should look like, mine is a C1 Sack Sword Kazuha. That's the one I prefer. I have a DPS Kazuha. He's a little over the top. I never recommend DPS Kaz, but it's fun seeing DPS numbers out of it's fun, provided you have a Sack Sword. What it really boils down to, in my opinion, is do you want to hit his skill over and over again? That's what's fun to me. You know what I mean? So give me 1 sec, y'all, because I'm loading up the garage swag, because we got it back, y'all. You feel me? Like, by the time I have a whole stream situation set up, I want to be able to just walk outside, and the stream is running. That's going to be dumb lit. Like, cause back when I was in my old, I call it my old life to y'all, but back in my old life, like I used to be able to just walk places in where I was living, and it wasn't that it was necessarily automated, but I would just walk places and stuff was just ready. Like I feel like making a beat, all the stuff was on. I felt like DJing, I hit a button in it and go. Like it was dope. Don't smoke, kids. And I don't have the stream up on my phone, so I don't see if y'all talking right now. I feel kind of disrespectful to y'all right now. I need to fix that right now. Ooh, we got 14 people here. By the way, so if there's anyone new to the stream, please, 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 if you need help, type !join. No, I know you're back, British Beto. I need you to unhide your characters because they're hidden on your account. What's up, Peter Parker? How come you got 1,000 subs but only 13 people watching? Because it's the law of 10%. And it'll fluctuate. It's always going to fluctuate within 10, not 10%. Well, it's 10% of 10%. So you'll see this a lot with the like to not like to dislike, but you'll see this a lot with viewers. So if you a video, so if you pull up any given video on YouTube, it doesn't matter. If you look at how many likes there are in relation to how many views it got, you'll see something like 200,000 views, and then you'll see 2,000 likes. That's how it works. It's the same. It's the same. It's similar to like what they call an 80-20 rule, where 20% of the people do 80% of the work. It's similar to something like that. So with that being said, you'll have like 20% of the content creators who do Genshin content. Only 20% help the community. I'm not trying to make it positive or negative, but it's if there's work that needs to be done, 20% are doing it, and that 80% are just kind of chilling. Does that make sense? All right, so let's do something. What do I need to do? I got a bunch of resin. I am farming for Yoimiya, but I don't feel like doing books. I don't want to go get books. What do I need though? Because I'm farming books passively. I do want an EM timepiece. So you just hit AR45, so my characters aren't very well built. That's fine. They don't need to be. If you're AR45, yeah. So I do reviews. I do reviews based on your AR, right? So if you're AR, like let's say 60, right? I'm expecting pieces. I'm expecting stuff like maybe not that high, but I'm expecting stuff like that, right? If you're AR45, then I'm expecting not that basically. Now most people in DWP are like 55 and up, but like if you're AR47, then I'd be expecting, you know, like that. Well, he doesn't have the weapon, but still, I'd be expecting. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? So let's see. So, because you've only had access to certain artifacts, and you only have access to certain items. You know, so you know what I mean? You don't have a expansive inventory like that quite yet, but it's only going to grow over time, so I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, don't farm artifacts before. Yep, I'm so glad you said that. Thank you. I'm going to read this out loud. So I just hit AR45, so my characters aren't very well built due to the rule. I don't know if you know. Don't farm artifacts before AR45. Did you just say you don't know if I know? Hold on, cuz. I know all the things. Now, I need you to unhide your character, though, because I can't see your characters. I can probably tell what you're using. I can probably tell what your Ganyu's like just by joining. Unable to join. Got it. Like if you go shoot an enemy right now, what are you, AR45? Yeah. So if you, just by shooting an enemy, I'm gonna see if I can guess your crit damage and your attack. I'll change my profile just so you know. No, that's all. You're good. You're good, brother. As a reminder, if you're new or lurking here and you need a review or you need resin help, Just let us know. I'm still trying to connect my iPad and it's not connecting. What is going on with this, guy? Oh, if you wanted to force an update on your showcase banner thing, then you basically just you don't log out your account, but you just go back to the login screen, or you could just restart the app, technically. Oh, wrong account. Oh, it logged me out of PS because I haven't had it on in a long time. So if you hit the Paimon menu, for example, and hold on. If you hit the Paimon menu, there should be a button at the bottom that says like hold to sign out or something like that, or hold to quit. You hit that, and then it'll take you to the home screen, and then you just log back in. Make sense? What is the password to this? Oh, you know what? I know what it is. Yeah, I know. Like now the iPad is throwing up gang signs at me. It got me logged out the play, so I still can't even play. In the garage at least. Hey, but let me know when you did that, British Beto, because I don't wanna have people like, just chilling. I guess I could do the Abyss in the meantime. Just show Kazuha and the Abyss, give y'all some form of entertainment. While we just sitting here doing a whole lot of. Oh, you did it? Okay. All right, yeah, because I'm going back in right now. I'm finna pull. We're gonna look at this Ganyu. I'm kind of wondering what kind of artifacts you have. I'm assuming you have um, at least a two-piece Wanderer's Troop for EM, because you haven't been farming artifacts, I'm assuming. So you should not have any Blizzard pieces. It's either that or Gilded if you do have pieces. What's going on, Angel? How you doing, brother? Hope all is well with you. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. 1300. Yep. You have a sacrificial bow. Really? Okay. Haven't seen that before. Your talents are 222. Fair enough. And then you have a knot ratio, which is fine. Let's see. Okay, that is Exile, huh? Oh, leveling. Okay, I got you. So let's see. So that 9% attack. I wouldn't worry about artifacts too much as Jesus. Where in the world did you get that? Where'd you get that from? You do have cryo. You do have attack, and it's a 5-star attack. You're using crit damage, really? Early game, I would recommend. So, well, first off, let's do it like this. First things first, you can level the weapon. You're gonna need the weapon, right? If you're gonna eventually use this on Diona, then you technically don't really gotta level the weapon. You can, but you don't have to. But for her, what you want to do is you do drastically want to level the character, like immediately, right? And then as far as talents, I would do the talents after you have all the leveling materials for your Ganyu. Similar to this. I'm gonna show you how to level a character quick. So I have 4 characters already ready, right? We got Yoimiya, all her boss materials. We have Amber, all her boss materials. We have this guy, all his boss materials. And then I have whatever that new girl's name is, all her boss materials. All I need is books. Right? So I would always, and I am so practicing what I preach right now. You always want to farm this first, right? And then after you do that, then you want to go on ahead and start taking care of your books. After you beat the boss, however many times you need to beat the boss, which is something like, what is it? It's like a maximum of 23 times and an average of like 18 or something. 18 or 20, something like that. So you just kill the boss a bunch of times. That gets you all your materials. All right. In this case, with your character, let me see. Hold on. What are you, level 50? So in this case, you need, so it'd be 4, 8, that's 12, 24. So you need 44 of these. So you would want to kill the boss, well, obviously a bunch of times, but you want to kill the boss like probably like a good 18 times. Because you'll have like, sometimes you get like 3 drops or whatever. You know what I mean? Are you guys done with your resin run? Because I can join you. But level your character first. Where'd you go? Level your character first and then do your talents. And then after you do that, then if you still need artifacts, go for artifacts. But I did want to talk to you about how you're playing your... Where did you go? I'll just do it this way. I did want to talk to you about what you're planning on doing with your Ganyu. There's 2 different Ganyus. There's a burst Ganyu. Well, 3 technically, but I'm not going to do the 3rd one. There's burst Ganyu and then there's charge shot Ganyu. Which one are you doing? Charge shot, they call it melt Ganyu. Or I guess we could just say melt Ganyu. So there's melt Ganyu, and then there is a bunch of times. Yeah, that is the mathematical term. Bunch of times. You want to know why? Because I speak human. Oh, you can call me CS. A lot of people just type CS because it's easy. Yep, that is me, current streamer, Cypher Signals. Swag. Swag. Thank you. This 26 or 20, say what's going on? I'm doing great. I took the Regents today. 85 questions in one of them and 24 with 2 essays in the other one. Wow. Shoot, okay. Cool name, right? Sound like a DJ name, don't it? You know M-City's a DJ, right? All right. Any questions on your Ganyu, though? Any questions at all? I don't want you to get wrapped up, but the reason why I'm not talking to you about all of this is because it's not time for that quite yet. You need to focus on this and this. But if you have questions, right? But if you have questions, ask them. An anonymous novelist? Probably. Could be. But yeah, any questions at all? I can give you a goal for Ganyu, by the way. No, you're good, Preston. I'm trying to avoid pulling a burger. Fine. All right, so that would be your goal with the Amos. Thank you so very much for your... Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. I'll give you this last takeaway. I don't know if anybody else is in queue. I'm going to check the queue in a sec. You do a 4-piece Wanderer's Troop for Melt Ganyu. And then you do a 4-piece Blizzard like this for a Burst Ganyu. That is it. Just remember that. Oh, you got Ganyu? Hold on. We can do yours too. Y'all know I almost pulled Ganyu on her last banner. Oh yeah, you do got Ganyu. Yep, same thing. 4-piece Wanderer's Troop. You only rank her, and the talents differ between the two also. You rank her Burst and her Charge Shot for the Freeze Ganyu, and then you rank her normals pretty much exclusively on the Melt Ganyu. That is it. Swag, thank you for stopping by. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We do this every Wednesday and Saturday from 1 to 10, cuz. Y'all have such cool names. And the T there is me. British Beto, swag. I sound so lame now. No, that's a dope name. What you talking about? Kazuha, you'll get Kazuha. I'm telling you. You have what? 14. Who is this? Oh, this is. I don't know who that is. Who are you? Make yourself known. Say it's a me in the chat.
飘摇风雨
What's going on,
中，
Arden?
睹物思
Arden got the
情
most busted account ever.
这把刀
Arden got
是
one
为
of
了
them.
互相的依
Arden
偎
is a
下
young kid with crazy stats. Because I'm British. That's what's up. That is what's up. Much respect. Now, Art, what I'm saying, Art, is you have a really good account. Yeah, it's not pulling the next one for some reason. No, I understood what you were saying. Young, are you grown? Oh, Romello? Okay. Romello, what we got going on, bruh? Huh, Beto was Bay. Can I get a review and Resin help with the power cube? Yeah, I need your UID. I got a good account too. Everybody here got good accounts. You moved to Yoimiya? Shoot, I'm thinking about it. You're over 20? Why are you so hyper? Bro, you be mega hyper in the Discord. I thought you... My bad.
夜明
天动万象，
And that is how you play Kazuha. Just wanted to show y'all some crazy Kazuha. Yeah, bro. Go, dude. Go on the Are you Artanist? In the Discord? You're Artanist in the Discord, right? If you go in there and you search your name, look at how energetic you are in the chat, bro. you be mega turned up. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Be like, dude, you cool? I thought you was my bad, man. I mean that in no disrespect. I mean that in no disrespect. Please don't please do not take that disrespect. One of these days I'm gonna kill my See? Look at that! See? Alright. Oh, hold up. Wait, is this the right account? PB&J, got it. Alright. Alright, so 660901. Yeah, 17. Okay. All right, so let's see. And we're AR40. Okay, fair enough. Level 70. All right, let's see what's going on. Perfect. That is fine, because I think you get those from the adventure book. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Let's see. That actually works. That's fine. That's yeah, you are actually, funny enough, you're actually doing this correct early game. Okay. 70. Yeah, I would put some ticks in those. They're AR40, that's why. So they're not farming artifacts. Because you get these from the handbook. Unless you didn't get them from the handbook. Did you not get these from the handbook? But I would definitely tick these to 4. I would do 4 and 4 right now. No, I know, Vidar. I was thinking the same thing. Like, hold on now. What we looking at here? I don't know. They somewhere in there. I don't know. I ain't gonna look, but yeah. You crown Yoimiya? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna catch up to y'all. I'm telling y'all. But yeah, so. Yeah, no, you good. So Romello, you're going to be. Here's gonna be the game plan. With your Yoimiya, it's gonna be relatively straightforward. So she's already 70. The weapon's already 70. Her talents are 3 and 3. I would start because you're AR40, right? You're gonna be trending for level 80 on your next ascension. So what you could do right now is you could pre-farm, which is should give you at least some kind of artifact or artifact XP on top of that. You're gonna pre-farm her to 80. And then from there, you're going to pre-farm the weapon to 80. Unless you're planning on pulling the Thunder and Pulse, like down the road, but this is going to be her best in slot up until then. After you do the weapon, then you're going to be pre-farming her talents. But you're going to put a huge amount of focus on those three aspects of your Yoimiya all the way up until AR45. Once she's pre-farmed, start building on her supports, right? So this would be characters like Xing Cho, right? If you need a healer, you can go on ahead and rock Bennett if you like. If there's a shielder that you have in mind, you know, maybe Diona. I don't know if I want to say Xinyan. Maybe Toma, maybe? You know, I don't even know if I do Toma. Toma will mess up your ICD with your Hydro character. You know, but... Hey, what's going on, Hifumi? How you doing, brother? You know, but... Once she's pre-farmed, as far as her level, the weapon, and the talents, as far as character, weapon, and talents, then from that point, up until AR45, I would start, you know, working on the leveling materials for your support characters, for your Emiya. You're using Diona? Okay, so make sure your Diona's good. The character you want for her is going to be Xing Cho, though. Like, she's not Yoimiya without a Hydro. Similar to Hu Tao. Like, Hu Tao's not Hu Tao without a Hydro. I know it sounds like blasphemy to Hu Tao mains, because I know all the Hu Tao builds, but rule of thumb, Hydro character. Specifically Xing Cho and Yelan. What's going on, Asmar? How you doing, cuz? Oh, me? I'm doing fantastic, Hifumi. You feel me? That would be me. I'm just saying. Yeah. You graduated? See, that's the news I like to hear. You feel me? I might start actually taking, like, in DWP, I might start taking I might put a little poll in there. I have graduated. I have not, you know, or not yet, I should say. You know, something like that. You feel me? But yeah, do you have any questions as far as Yoimiya? You're too early to really give an in-depth review of. But as it stands right now, she's looking fine. Do you have any questions, though? No questions? Okay. All right, so, by the way, moving forward, she is a standard. I'll just give you the rigmarole as far as Yoimiya. She's a standard DPS character as far as building her is concerned. EM is an important stat. Your goal is going to be about 150 by the time you're completely done with everything. Anywhere in the realm of 150. Anything higher is, you know, obviously amazing. But about 150 EM should do the trick. I wouldn't worry about the attack stat. That's going to be based on the weapon that you have. If you can hit 2,000, great. But I'm not going to hold you to that attack stat as much as I'm going to hold you to the EM per se. You can use an EM timepiece. But this is all once you hit AR45 and all that. You can use Bolide, as far as set bonuses. You can use Bolide, you can use Shimenawa, and you can use Crimson. Bolide is really good if you're just spamming normals and you don't want to worry about not having a burst and you're going to have a shield reliably. Shimenawa, very similar. They're all very similar, by the way. Shimenawa, pretty much the same as Bolide, but instead of needing a shield, it sacrifices some of your burst. And then Crimson is very similar to the three, but it buffs your burst as well. So, you know, those are the three. But it's Crimson, so it's a cursed domain. You know, this is that reason right there. Everything I just told you between Bolide, Shimenawa, and the other one. You only farm Bolide, as I'm sure you know, when you have a character who can use the Geo set. Otherwise, don't get Bolide. You can use Crimson if you're farming for another Crimson character, or you can find a way somehow magically to use the other Crimson. So what is it? Flame Walker or Fire Walker or whatever, Lava Walker, right? Which no one uses, but you can. It's a mono pyro set. Basically, if you're running mono pyro, C6 Yoimiya, right? But this is where you see a lot of people run Shimenawa because most of the account can use Emblem. So you can be farming Emblem, rerolls, or a fresh set while farming a Shimenawa set for your Yoimiya. So by having this character, just for example, I have a reason to farm Shiminawa, which is giving me more chances to get better pieces for my Yelan and Xingqiu and blah 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 blah. You know, so yeah. And that is that. And then we have 3 in the queue. All right, let's see. What's going on, burger on the plate? Oh, let me take the sweater off. I'm starting to warm up a little bit. I gotta pull up my notepad. I don't know my logins too much. That I use to go to the deny play. Jesus Christ. All right, so Arden, Child Raiden. I still am very confused why you have 6 accounts. All right, so 652 is 332, right? Oh, I don't have that account. Oh, is this a new account? 434. I feel like it's 331. Say what? Uh-oh. Wait, what? Oh, that? No, I saw a burger. It's fine. I mean, okay. Then they didn't. Then I don't know who did. But that's in the past. I'm not worried about that. Wait a bit for the lock to go away. There it goes. And I'm looking at who? Why did they join your world? That's weird. Child, Raiden, and whoever. Okay. So let's do Tartaglia first. So we have 90. A Thunder and Pulse, okay. 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 Okay, perfect. Okay. We're going to talk about the set bonus here in just a second, okay? What's your ratio? 60. Wow. Yeah, Burger, it's an AR45 account. You relax. They're good. All right, so hold on. So let me look at these artifacts because there's got to be a reason you don't have a 4-piece set. What's your AR? 58. Okay, got it. That's a good piece. So you have 2 really good hydro pieces. Ignore me, Burger. Ignore me. I'm somewhere else. Okay, so that's a good piece. That's fine. But when you're building your Tartaglia, you're not doing anything wrong. But you're doing something wrong, right? So what I want you to be mindful of is that 18% attack you got there, right? It's going to be a little bit hard for me to even position this, to be honest with you. But you have 40 crit damage between the two, right? Plus 18% attack. Right, now if you, for what it's worth, you got 28. So missing 12. Right, if you got 28% crit damage, 10 14s. Right? But instead of plus 18 attack, which is what crit damage is multiplying off of, so it's the N number, right? So I'm sure you know. So attack is based on the white number, crit damage is based on the white plus the green. So it's a bigger number, right? Well, with Tartaglia, I don't even know if I have it on him. I do. So you see where it says 30% normal and charged attack damage? The normal and charged attack damage, similar to crit damage, is multiplying off of the white plus the green. So by having the extra crit damage, which is good, which is technically a difference of what? So it did it. What was it? 28. So 12 crit damage. What you're doing is you're keeping 12 crit damage, so you can multiply 18 on top of the white number, rather than losing 12 crit damage, but then adding 30 on top of the white plus the green. And sure, the white will come down, right? So let's say for all intents and purposes, you have the Stunner and Pulse, relatively high base attack, but we take a, I don't know, we do like this or something, right? So your attack is 9,000 or 900 or whatever, probably a little bit more, right? Because the Gladiator. But with this set, we're missing 30% crit damage effectively. It falls into the same pool. Whereas if we do this, we're adding an additional 30 crit damage. So you're trading 12 plus 8. You're keeping 12 crit damage, so you can add 18 attack, a smaller multiplier. Whereas if you remove 12 crit damage, you're removing 12 crit damage and 18 attack, so you can add 30 crit damage. Does that make sense? That's basically the effect of it. That's kind of like my concern with the set. You're not doing anything wrong, but that would be my concern at that point. How big is the increase going to be? I can't say the increase is going to be huge, but it will be noticeable. So like, let's say you hit a 10k charge attack now, you'll probably hit a 12k charge attack. Let's say you hit a 5k charge attack, you'll hit a 6k charge attack. You know, so you'll definitely notice a difference, at least in his skill. One of the major differences is going to be that your burst is going to take a hit, though, because the 4-piece doesn't buff for your burst. Right? You want me to join you? I can join you. That's fine. What's going on, Shikasu? Yai Miko. Who is this random Yai? Is that Scoop? How's the best with you? What's happening with you? We got 17 people here. By the way, so if there's anybody new here, and you need help, especially with Resin. If you need help with Resin, 99% of the time, you don't even have to wait in the queue. I mean, join the queue, but you don't necessarily have to wait in the queue. Just say, I need help with Resin, and generally speaking, somebody will come and help you out who is not weak at all. There's a bunch of really strong people on this stream. If you need a review, that's when you have to wait. So you'll have me? What do you mean? So I'll have you. All right. So any questions as far as your Tartaglia? Because your weapon's fine, he's fine, and his talents are fine. It's just I wanted you to understand what's going on with the set bonus. Any questions at all? Yeah, Art. Homie is who is it? Hu Tao, and I almost want to say Yoimiya main at this point. Or Ayaka, but he's got an Ayaka and a Hu Tao that's super smack. No questions? On to the rating. Let's see. I'm very biased when it comes to the rating. I am super meta. I am super duper. As you guys know at this point, I'm just going to go ahead and say it if y'all haven't noticed. I am mega meta when it comes to the Raiden Shogun. But I'm very lenient on what I'm looking for in the Shogun as well. So you got 232. That's good. Crit rate is low. We have 146 crit damage. That's good. This is fine for the Spiral Abyss. All right, so I feel like that's poked in. All right, so we have that piece, which is it's got the energy recharge, but you do want crit rate. Crit rate, by the way, crit rate takes priority over energy recharge on substats. It simply does. Energy recharge is great, and you are winning because this is an Abyss ready Shogun. I'll get into why in a sec. Anyways, so we have this piece. That piece is good. We have this piece that I like and hate all at the same time. The crit rate roll is too low. But it has the stats that you want for the Raiden Shogun, so good job there. That is, wait, this is energy recharge? You're running attack. Okay. Wait, what? I got what you're doing. Okay. And then you got a crit rate circlet. Okay, so actually what's funny is this actually is going to work out. Your crit rate is kind of low, though. So are you using her exclusively in the Spiral Abyss? Can I help with the event? I don't even know what the event is, to be honest with you. I am not even following the event. But as far as the Shogun, where is he like kind of exclusive to the Spiral Abyss? You can't find their messages? Oh, it's because Burger blocked them, and I don't know why. Did you ban them or something? You don't ban. You don't. You better not have, bro.
见到
Because
这
that's
么美
not
丽的
win.
景色，自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
Give me one sec, y'all.
安如磐石。
Bro, what are you doing? That's not win, bro. No, win was tripped. They was coming in and talking about self-harm, and they had that self-harm kind of energy, and they was being super extra negative in the chat and whatnot, and I'm like, bro, stop. But they wouldn't, and they were like, I'm gonna leave. I'm like, all right. So then I banned them because it was the energy was too. They were bringing the energy too low.
既然手边有树叶，我可以为你吹奏一曲。
What, the beta one? No, but their Genshin account was not Win's account. But Win would be lurking and be trying to join people. So I'm assuming Win joined somebody who hasn't been here. You know what I mean? Yeah, so anyway.
安如磐。
No, he's just looking out for the I'm not gonna get into it. Anyway, so just ignore everything that happened. It was a mistake. It's cool now. Art, you said she supports. I don't really
睹物思故乡，
use her in the Abyss as a DPS. She supports. Okay, I gotcha.
唯一的联想。
Okay. Now she's ready for a burst in the Abyss. And I'm sure you know why. So you have this weapon. It adds 12 crit rate, right? So for what it's worth, you're actually at a 64% crit rate. Why is that important in the Abyss? In the Abyss, there's a card, I'm sure you all know, that adds a crit rate. So for what it's worth, bro, you got like a 72% crit rate in the Abyss, right? So in the Abyss, though. So for me personally, I think this is perfectly fine, especially how much attack you have. So you're good as far as the Abyss. As far as to keep her burst uptime in check, especially on a rated national team, the energy recharge is fine. You only need about 220. So you did hit all the marks. I have no complaints about the Shogun, and you did crown her burst. Sure, you can get her skill to 9. That's if you want to. You don't have to. That is completely up to you. Outside of that, I don't have any complaints personally. You hit all your targets. Do you have any questions? Say what?
固若金汤。
You think it's boss fights for the events? Now choose one? Yeah.
迷境
Yeah, don't worry about it, British Beto.
飘摇。
No, you know what it is, British Beto? That person who tried to join you, they had a lot of weird... It got weird near the end. That's why. Because I had to ban them. It got really weird. Like at the end of me having them on the right, and we're a very inclusive stream. I mean, you could probably already tell right now. Like I'm chill. Usually everybody here's chill. It's just really chill. But that person was very.
拒收并
Something was going on, right? So I don't know what that was. But if you see that person again, that username, you might just block the username. It's not that they're bad, it's that they have to sort something out first. Does that make sense? So, yeah, and then don't worry about it. But you're fine, you're good now. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what kind of Angel Art was saying. They weren't talking about you making new accounts or nothing. Angel, check out Angel too. Angel is more chill than I am, believe it or not. All right, so anyway, the character I want to look at. I'm wondering why your EM is so high. Not in a bad way, but why is this so high? I'm wondering why you have so much energy recharge. Love your Zhongli, by the way. She has no EM. I am going to look at. I'm not gonna look at your Ito. Ito is hard to build and out of the meta right now. I am going to look at your Kazuha. Why not? So you have Dire Sting. You have not a ratio. So much love to you, cuz. You do not have a source of EM for some ER for some reason, which isn't bad. You have a lot of ER substats, but RUC1? No. And then, oh, thank you, Art. I get it with the talents. What are your artifacts looking like? We have, that is amazing, actually. That is, I would re-roll that. EM is a hard stat to hit, I'm finding actually. Good. Good. I would re-roll that. All right, cool. And what are we re-rolling for? We're re-rolling for energy recharge, as I'm sure you're knowing, because I know what you're going for. He gets no love. No, I understand. But, yeah, I would start with replacing the circlet. Try to see what... just try to get an EM circlet with a bunch of energy recharge, and that's it. Yeah, but I want to make sure you can continue to do that. And also, if that's what you're going for, I would almost want to recommend a sack sort. If it's that, if it's that important. Right, so I would just see about re-rolling, these for, way more EM. Like the 80 EM pieces. See if you can get an 80 and an 80. And then just rock a sack sort. So then you could do all the vacuums. You know what I mean? Yeah, what's going on? Wait, what's going on with Ori? Hold on. Oh, Ori, what's happening with you? How did everyone's Kazuha pulls go? I feel like a lot of people pull Kazuha in a good way. No, you good, Beto. Got you. You good. All right. So as far as the event, what is it? It's it's a boss thing or something. What are we fighting? Is it the Thunder Manifestation? Because I saw a thumbnail about it. You're gonna skip again? Wait, what happened? So if it's a Thunder Manifestation, then sure, we could do that. I know you have Zhongli. Keep Zhongli. We only need her and Hu Tao. Hifumi, the blasphemy on your account is going to 10. I understand though, man. I skipped Yoimiya a bunch of times. I actually skipped Kazuha the first time. It's over here. Oh, we both can't use Zhong. You want me to take Zhongli? I mean, I don't need to, but it's C3. Unless yours is C3. If you want to take them. I don't know what you want to do, though. Nah, no. You waiting for the Archon, right? C2 Archon? Start! We got people in the queue. Come on, Art. We got this. We gonna make it pop. I don't know why your Hu Tao is so low, but we gonna figure it out. What? Oh, okay. It's the manifestation, right? Yeah. Well, you have C6 Yalan, bro. That's why. Wait, what? Is this a co-op Spiral Abyss? Let's go. They've been needing this forever. Remember, I was talking about this a year ago. I was like, they need to make the Spiral Abyss co-op.
安如磐石，此乃天道。
走，再会啦。也是如此。
Oh snap! Wait, how strong is this thing?
固若金汤，
Oh, what? I can revive? Oh, it's about to be problems in here. Nope.
计策出问题了。不必心急。
拒收并蓄。
Whoa, there's two of them? Where's he at? Alright, so I can't just face tank it, huh?
固若
thought I could fake. Come here. Where's he at? Oh my god.
到我了吗？
So how are we supposed to do this? I mean, not how, but... You want me to just kill it?
捉到，不必心急，这种失误。
Wait, am I dying? Wait, do we just take damage to take damage?
略感疲惫。
Oh! Bro. I didn't know that was a thing. So wait a minute. So we just...
安如
Hold up, cuz. Come on.
也很疼。
Yeah, somebody should have like warned me about that.
固若金汤，
See, this is right here. This is why C6 jump. What? Bruh, what is this guy? Are you for what is this guy? You gotta be kidding me, bro.
拒收并蓄。
If I'd have knew all of this, I'd have brought healer and Nahida and
放着我来。
I would have not brought that energy recharge timepiece on this Zhongli. I'll tell you that.
安如磐石，
Come on. No. I need her. Dude, she's about to die. Are you What is with this Kokomi, cuz? You know what? I'm about to get Barbara in a minute, bro.
不必心急。捉到，收。沧海之约。
Yeah, you need to be maining Kokomi or something.
天理长驱。拒收并蓄。
Or I'll play Kokomi or something. How about this? If we have to do this the second time, I'm running Kokomi. Because you gotta be playing her on field, bro. I can already tell kind of. This is malarkey, bro. This is not a. Yeah, this is not. Yeah, see, I told you, you can't be in here like I'm gonna do DPS. You gotta. I already know what this is. You bring Xingqiu, Yelan, and you bring Xingqiu, Yelan, Kokomi, and Kokomi is the driver, and that is how you beat this. Ain't no, I'm finna do a 8K vapor or whatever.
安如磐石，此
Nah, Burger, you said you quit. We don't need C6 Yelan.
捉到。心领神犀，也很疼。吧。
We just need a better team comp. It's not even a comp. He just has to on-field Kokomi. Yeah, you gotta on-field Kokomi. So I don't know if you need to do it again, but if you do, I'll play Kokomi, bro. You want me? We could do it again, and I'll play Kokomi. I don't know if that's what you need or whatever. Did I even count for me? Oh, it did. Oh, was that it? Yeah, nah, bro. Never run Hu Tao in there. Thoughts on what? No, that's it. That's all we needed to do, right? Because I'm finna have Burger come in here with C6 Yulon. But Burger, if you run C6 Yulon, you have to take Barber, bro. No. I'm gonna have Burger help you. Yeah, take Barber or something. Nah, bro. Burger's finna. He has C6 Yulon, bro. He has the strongest character in the game. he has C6 Yulon. Do you want to see his Yulon? I'm C1. Plus, I got to do reviews and whatnot. This is Burger, bro. And he got the artifacts to boot, too. Yeah, but that's solo, Burger. All right, so let me see. So, what's the UID? It's, should be right here. It's, 652 434 331. And then he should be all right. Yeah, bro. Yeah, you gotta on-field Kokomi with that one though. You cannot be in there without an on-field Kokomi. I can already tell. Asmar, what's going on? It is a circular room, eggs. Yes, it is a circular room. Nah, I would honestly, I would use. You could use Zhongli, but make sure you got an energy. Make sure you got some source of energy for your. Well, Burger's probably finna take Xing Cho, so he's gonna run Xing Cho Yalan, and then you just run Kokomi, and they'll battery your Kokomi. Yeah, just do that. And you said Ma Hatham? Okay, what's your UID? You might have to type it 3 numbers at a time. Oh, I gotta reset my password, okay? Yes! One of my stocks went up. That makes your boy very happy. Yeah, I need your UID though. 628. Okay, there it goes. So, 62889. Yeah, gains for it wasn't a lot, but makes me happy. AR59, 80 at 90, got it. Level 90, okay. Gilded. Woo! In good hands with Allstate, which is crazy because you still got another 52 crit damage that you can get from having his weapon, which means your ratio is technically this plus 52, which is amazing. So you're at 220. So you can pass. It's 220, right? Plus 50. Oh, you're 7,200. No. Yes, 7,200. So you can pat yourself on the back with that one. All right, so let's see. So we got that which you need. What's not a win is a win in prices. Oh, in the process. Exactly. You feel me? It's a win waiting to happen. Facts. That piece is fine. That piece is you actually because you need the crit rate. Oh. Ooh, that one hurts. That one's good. Okay, because you need. I mean, I can argue. 54 EM, 10% attack. Yay! I can make that argument, but no, right? Which I'm sure you know, right? So we just need a better. You know what's funny? So you're at 73% crit rate, right? Do you need the crit rate from this? If you're missing a bunch of crit rate from this? I know, and I don't know why. Dude, I have one Dendro Goblet. I've gotten more Dendro Goblets, but they all either are worse And I haven't even seen a dual stat Dendro Goblet at this point. Bro, you gotta be kidding. But nah, that's the question though. Like, do you need the crit rate from the time? What I'm trying to get you to think about is the validity of your timepiece. So, which I'm sure you're looking at. Do you have a Dendro Goblet laying or any other Dendro Goblet? I don't know because I don't know your inventory. But I am curious what your Dendro game looks like. Yeah, that's why I tried telling Burger because he did it solo. You need to do it because you're in co-op. It's different in co-op. Power cube demolished. You can three. You can three touch the power cube. Not even three. You can like two piece it. You can go pop pop. You don't even need a burst off. Uh, what's her name? Well, solo. I don't know how it is co-op. I don't have an onset EM Sands for Gilded. That's the best way I can get Gilded for that piece. Got it. I'm in a very similar scenario. So it's going to come over time. It will happen over time. I am in a very similar situation with this lady. Right, so for your Al Hatham, here's what I would like for you to do. Looking at your Al Hatham. I'm not super concerned about your artifacts that much, right? What I'm more concerned about is the fact that he's not level 90, but he's an element that exclusively scales with EM and character level. Right, so EM, which I'm sure you know, EM only scales with character level and the EM stat. And it's built into his kit, right? So his artifacts you can come back to. I don't know if you're doing it the same way I'm doing it, where you just don't use resin on books. You're low on books. Yeah, if that's the case, I do the same thing. If that's what you're doing, much respect, use your resin for artifacts, right? Yes, you are going to be looking for an onset but here's the thing. You'll only use this onset if you have a better one of these that happens to be offset. Right, but the only way you're going to see growth on which you already know, I feel like you already know all this, right? The only way you're going to see growth on this Al Hatham is by having some type of growth on your goblet. The goblet is ultimately holding everything back. The goblet is killing everything. But you're still in a good position. Because let's say, like I said, if you had his weapon, you would be at 73,200. Which is, like, that's the middle ground for Al Hatham. 220 is generally where it's like, okay, now we're doing a lot. You don't have a better Dendro Goblet? Yeah, then it's just a waiting game at that point. It is simply a waiting game. Any questions? Because there's nothing else you can really do. No questions? Okay. There was somebody else you wanted me to look at too, right? Or was it just your Al Hatham? D-Luke, there we go. D-Luke! What? Haha, guess what, y'all? I logged in my iPad. That's why I seemed a little sidetracked just now. I apologize. Let me pull this D-Luke and we'll get it popping. I feel like I saw a 73% there, though. Let's go. Woo! Have y'all seen free-to-plays? Never mind. So 2,400. God dang, this weapon looks ridiculous on D-Loop. So let's see. So we got 2,400 attack. We got 73% crit rate. We got 173 crit damage, which is kind of crazy. Huh? Really? Yeah, it's C6R5. Yeah. You just got it on the main? Yeah, bro. Wolf's Gravestone has never hit my account. Obviously. Um. Yeah, I've never even seen a Wolf's Gravestone. 10, 11. You need that crit rate. You got the timepiece. And you got almost that goblet. On the weapon banner, I'm gonna have to follow suit with you, good sir. All right, so the only piece that's holding you back, for what it's worth, is your feather and your flower. I am not entirely sure that that's between y'all, Burger. I'm not entirely sure that I want you in there just trying to reroll just these two pieces, like right now. My bigger concern with your D-loop is actually the. I don't know what's going on with this normal talent. Got you. So you might be in a position where it might be similar to me, where you have to do a focus farm. No, it's only one manifestation, but he was spawning copies, at least from what it looks like. Failed successfully, facts. But go ahead and do a focus farm for whichever one you're working on, whether it be him or him. I almost want to say, here's what I actually do want to say. I would focus farm his normals to 9. I wouldn't worry about crowning it right now, because of the Mora requirements. Yeah, the Mora is 450,000 for 9. I get that part, but I don't want you to spend 450,000 and 700,000. You know what I mean? So, but the 450,000, fair enough. I will go ahead and focus farm that. You're gonna focus on Al Haytham? Okay. If you want to focus on Al Haytham, the thing is with Al Haytham, just be mindful. I'm not telling you not to do that, but just be mindful. His issue is artifacts. There's no time limit on that. So you could be in there doing this for the rest of this patch. Right? And in that same amount of time, you could have probably crowned this twice. Right? So, just be mindful. I have to make those types of decisions all the time too, you know what I mean? Like it's, you just do whatever makes you happy at this point, but whichever direction you go, focus farm is what I'm going to recommend. No, now that I have him at least at a decent spot, I was talking about D-Luke. That was going to focus on now that I have I hate them in it. Got you. Okay, yeah. Then okay, yeah. So yeah, I would just normals to 9. Normals to 9. I wouldn't worry about that because it's a never-ending abyss when it comes to artifacts. You know this, right? After that, you can do whatever you want. I do want to see these normals at 9, though. That's my concern. Yeah. The level, yeah, that's not a huge deal to me. He's not exclusive to EM. He is, though. So normals on D-Loop, character level on I hate them. And then you're just going to have to wait for the goblet. Oh yeah, no, I know you know. I know that you know that 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 I know that you know. You feel me? Any questions? Any questions, brethren? You officially have an R5 with Sith, and how does it feel? That's a song by Monsieur, what's that dude's name? D'Angelo. How does it feel? Nope, that's everything? All right, brother. You are swagtastic. Maximum Piani. That's a name. Can you do a character review of my Dendro Traveler? Absolutely. Let me go ahead and go through this. What's going on, Void? How you doing? Newts, what's cracking with you? How am I saying this? Festiva Maxima Peony. That sounds like a person I know. Okay, it's not a person, but it's a cat. I'm not going to say the cat's name. Concrete. What? You feel me, eggs? Just call you Rose. Are you Rose Rose or are you Win Rose? Because there's two roses. By the way, if it's Win, I don't mind you being here. Just don't be in here with that emo energy, bro. Emo energy was too real. If it's you, it's probably not you. But yeah. You're probably not them then. Yeah, no, you're good. No, he had a person trying to re-infiltrate. They're cool. They were like, you know how you got emos? Like, I don't mind emos. They were too emo, though. It was too much, cuz. It was like, I get it, but the black hair got way too much grease in it, dog. Like, you are way too dark right now. You gotta chill. Yeah.
飘摇风雨中，睹物思故乡。
Let's see. So,
这把刀
Plate. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with Plate. Plate, what we doing? Burger, what we doing? But yes, Festiva. What you do is, did you type join? You type join, right? It added you to the queue? It did. Okay, perfect. I'll be with you as soon as possible. Plate, what's going on? Burger. All right. I don't know if he has a stream delay, but I'm going to see who else is in the queue real quick. And I'm going to prepare myself for what we call a cigarette break. Not really a break, because I'm still going to be playing the game. Because I can see Genshin on my iPad. Woo! I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Yeah, I removed you. But it's still your turn, though. So what are we doing? Burger on a plate? Because I'm sitting here being Kazuha. Zell! Jesus Christ, long time no see, bro. How you been? I hope life is treating you good. You are literally living the #1 rule of Doing Precision, and that is life before the game. Yeah, it just said concrete. I retried the domain event thing and got 33 seconds. That's fantastic. What did you need? Am I doing a review? First off, the fact that you got 8,000, well, I mean, you know, I expect none less because you're amazing. Do you have to do it? No. Hydro Archon stuff? Uh-oh. Is it a sword user? I think she is a sword user, right? Devin, just say, it's me in the chat and I'll let you join. We got 9.721. That's good. She's an HP scaling character, right? Am I just looking at the goblet? I'm assuming I'm just looking at the goblet. Ooh. And finished with all A's. Tell me y'all saw that comment. Took a huge break for school and finished with all A's. It was a big accomplishment because Latin 2 was really hard for me. That's what happens when you put life before the game. Now, Watch them A's in school get you closer to having a really nice car and a really nice house and a really happy family before a good goblet does. Watch, cuz. Telling you, you got 0 hydro goblets. But I mean, so I mean, is this a set you're going for? Is it a? Because I don't know anything about the Archon's kit, except the fact that it's a HP scaling character, and that's what I hear, right? But I don't know anything relatively specific to the Archon. I feel like if anything, it's probably gonna be an HP character. Can y'all not do that right now? You know what I mean, though? I mean, what's the ratio? I'm sure you know crit damage goblet, but that would be the change. The HP part is why you have an HP sands in the weapon. Yeah, I mean, I hear the Archon. This is speculation, but I'm hearing the Archon is going to be a wacky one. Yeah, you had 117 crit rate. I don't know, but it would be. What happened to the circlet? It's a crit rate circlet with a bunch of crit. You know, it's got a bunch of damage on it. Yeah, wacky. I don't want to say the specifics of what I heard about the Archon, but it's not going to make sense considering the Archon is Hydro. When the Archon drops, it's going to be the opposite of what Hydro does. It's like, but it's Hydro though, and it's like, yeah, makes absolutely no sense. It makes absolutely no sense. It's probably the timepiece, Burger. Oh, is a crit damage circlet? Yeah, then I couldn't tell you. Right, but that's where, you know. Oh, by the way, if you guys are enjoying yourselves during the stream, don't forget to hit that like button. We do appreciate that. That's basically what we're all hearing, Hifumi. Yeah, Fontaine's supposed to be the next update. But yeah, that's what we're all hearing, Hifumi, where it doesn't make sense. She's an HP scaling character, but she kills herself. Mm-mm. She scales with HP. She scales with HP, but she kills herself. I should probably stop saying that way, because YouTube has been on a strike fanatica like the last couple. Like, of all, y'all know how positive Kinko is, right? Kinko got a strike. Like, how in the world did YouTube strike his channel, though? It got cleared, but YouTube's algorithm is weird. And I just found Flash and Gits or something like that. And I'm like, the videos they got up, cuz. Like, why is y'all striking us, bruh? Strike people who's saying something that actually triggers the algorithm, though. Like, every other word. Nah, I'm not saying strike them. I love their channel. I love their channel. I went on a binge this morning. But I'm like, bro, if you're going to strike me, there are a million other channels saying a whole bunch of other stuff that's like a million times worse, bro. Y'all need to chill. I'm just saying, they need to, like, there's other channels they can strike. And for anybody in this chat, if you need help, ! join. It'll throw you in the queue. If you need resin, we got hitters in the chat who are more than happy to help you. Burger, any questions, bro? Any questions at all? Oh, y'all let it go through? Okay, cool. Oh, I gotta refresh the stream on my device. What's going on, Gracie? How you doing? Yeah, I had to refresh it. There we go. Is this what you're trying to do? Well, see, we don't know if it's a crit scaling character though, Burger. Unless the kit dropped, which I don't know if it did or not. Oh, you play on Asia? Uh-oh. I mean, that's cool. Do they want a review? If you want a review, I can look at it. It won't show on stream, but I can still look at it. Anyway, Are you good, Burger? Oh, you said hello. Hello, Una Plays. How are you doing, Cass? You finally reached 100 subscribers. Let's go, Tree. I told you. Consistency. The kid will be dropping in probably. Yeah, okay. All right. So, yeah, so we'll know by then. What's going on, Wanderer? How you doing? You have been adequately. Swag. Awesome. All right, so let me jump to the next one. The queue's not that big right now, is it? Okay, Burger, that was it. Hey, did you see the video, Burger? I hope you saw it. All right. Swag, swag. I give him a shout out as well. I'm gonna have to follow what y'all talking about. All right, so next one is Festiva Maximum. I'm just gonna say Pony. I'm assuming it's Pony. You saw it? Swag. High five, Burger. High five. Shout out to you, bro. I don't. Hey, he fooled me. I'm just saying. All right, so Festiva Maxima Piani, I guess. I need your UID so I can pull your account and review your Dendro Traveler. Funny enough, the Dendro Traveler only has 2 requirements. 3 if you want to get froggish, I guess. You want me to like nitpick stuff. But it does depend on what you're doing with your character. Should I reject Sampo's suggestion or accept it? I don't know who Sampos is. He's level 40 right now, but I have to explore the chasm more so I can keep leveling him. Wait, on my other account, that's AR35, basically, Heizo did 13k. That's not far-fetched. That is not. You must have some pretty good artifacts then. Romello taking off. All right, brother. Hey, always a pleasure seeing you, bro. Take care of yourself. Is Festiva even here? Yeah, we need the UID. You might have to type it 3 numbers at a time. Oh, that's why. Yeah, so you might, so separated by a space or a period or an underscore or a forward slash or backslash or something, because YouTube blocks UIDs. I'm assuming there's like a serial number or a phone number or something globally, and they don't want people giving out their phone number, or, you know, stuff. I'm assuming it's something like that. That's probably why it's blocking, because it's just a string of numbers. You know, so, but if you separate it by a space or some kind of special character, it'll go through. It did not. I don't see it. Or hold on, let me change my chat view, because I might be able to see it. I cannot see it. No. What's happening, Kerr? You got Kazuha? Burst at 10, basically skill at 8. Okay. And you're going for the Freedom Sworn. Same here. It's not going through? Yeah, so you see how M City typed? Number, / number. So it'd be like, I don't know, like 606, 585, and then like .889 or whatever. Or you could do that too. You see how it's going through when we type it? Almost at 70 pity, 1 wish away. Keep it going. And it doesn't work? Are you for real? Oh, all right, do it like this then. And I blame YouTube for taking this time up. It's not your fault. So you would do like this. Yeah, just do it like that. There it goes. All right. So we got a 6, yeah, and hey, it's YouTube tripping. There we go. I see you. All right, so we got 629. Uh-oh. 72, what is that? Okay. We got a 00 agent, huh? Boom. That's you? You are AR57. Let's go. I hope that you are having a nice day. I love you already. Level 90, let's go. Are you a main? We got 1500 attack. We got a Skyward Blade. That's level 90. Love it. Their level, okay. Oh, you are a main. Let's go. Oh, this is Rose. What's happening? Marine, what, bro? You're my friendly. I am so slow, and I am so sorry. This is Rose. They've been here for a long time. I'm so sorry. Much love to you, cuz. All right, so let's see. Do we got a ratio? Working ratio? Crit rate's a little. Well, I like the energy recharge. Let's see what's cracking though. So we got 22%. Yep. We got a feather. We're probably not gonna pass up. We're running energy recharge. Okay. It's fine because it's a Dendro Goblet, and y'all know how I feel about Dendro Goblets. And then we're rocking crit rate. Okay. If you're gonna reroll anything, how are you playing this, Traveler? You know what I mean? Yeah, the Freedom Sworn easy is gonna take him over 1,000. It's a Freedom Sworn. That thing is ridiculous. But yeah, so how are you playing this Traveler? Is he on field, off field? That would be my question. Because knowing you, he's probably on field. But I would like to know how you play the Dendro Traveler. On field, got it. All right. Are you using them with Bennett? Are you doing any type of conversion on his damage? The reason why I'm asking all these questions is because I need to know if the crit rate matters that like more. Because if it matters more, we might even be looking into switching out your flower. Because yeah, you need the energy recharge, obviously, but you probably don't need it as much as you think you need it. If he's on field. Then what weapon are we using? Yeah. Bennett, Kali, is it C6 Bennett? Kali and Fischl? Okay. Is this it? Would it happen to be C6 Bennett? Oh, I got him right here. C5. Okay. So we're not doing any conversions. We're hitting with physical damage, which is fine. If he's going to be on field, and I'm going to safely assume you're trying to do a ton of dendro damage with his skill, on top of the burst damage, right? Then, for what it's worth, I really don't want you to switch this because I want you to have the energy recharge. I do, but I would be fishing for a reroll for this piece specifically. I think your feather's fine. I think your timepiece is fine for now, right? But I do want you to at least hit 60% crit rate, just to kind of get that bolstered and moving in that direction. Because the consistency of your crits, you're not going to start seeing the consistency of. So with crit in this game, you're not going to start seeing the consistency show itself until around 60%, and then it's not going to become what I say hyper consistent until around 70. Not around, but until 70. Then it gets to the point where you basically don't drop crits at 80%. Like everything crits at 80%. It's super rare to not crit at 80%. Right? But 70 is like what you typically want for on field, but because it's not a crit weapon, then at that point we're going to be looking at 60 for your crit rate. Or at least that's what I'm going to recommend. Right? And that's more than likely, like I'm kind of guaranteeing that it's going to be this piece that you're going to have to switch out. And if he's on field, the 22% is making a difference, but it's not making a difference because you're so high in your energy recharge as it stands. Oh, what's up, Kinkle? Hope all is well with your brother. That would be the only change I would make, though. In the immediate, would be your timepiece. Or not timepiece, would be your flower. Any questions? And yes, your Traveler looks amazing. We gotta do something about these constellations, though. But I'm sure you already know that. No questions? Rose? You right here, cuz. You right here, homie. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a long time. Jesus Christ, it's been forever. How you been? You hate exploring? I do too. What is this? Give me one sec. My doctor's calling. Give me one sec, y'all. All right, apologies. Hey, is my I hope my mic sounded cool. All right, cool. Was that all you needed me to do, Rose? I'm assuming we are good. So I guess it's safe to assume we're good because they only have one character on the banner. Shout out to Rose, man. If y'all don't know, Rose has been here forever, like forever, forever. Matter of fact, like I said, they are the homie right here. They are like they're as old as a viewer as Necro is. They were following this channel before everybody here, basically. I gotta fix my control because I'm in the garage. All right, we should be in there like swimwear. All right, let's see. So on to the next one. Yeah, big shout out to Rose. Y'all give Rose a shout out. All right, so let's see. So who was next? The queue is the queue is empty for real? Oh snap! Y'all want to see Kazuha trickery? All right, so we had Junkie yesterday that was wondering how to swirl elements with Kaz, namely like a double swirl type of situation. I mean, not really. I was just hitting buttons on this to do it. Like, I don't care if I get it or not. I was just, you know, just being weird. But yeah. How good is Shiminawa? I mean, it's kind of counterproductive though, because he needs to be in his burst, and when you hit his skill, you lose your burst. And typically with Zhao, you're gonna hit his skill before his burst. But and that's the funny part, if you hit your burst before your skill, I guess it works out. You can but just make sure you hit your burst before your skill. But the thing about it is, Shiminawa doesn't actually activate unless you have energy. If you don't have the energy to provide to the Shiminawa 4-piece set, it doesn't activate. So it is kind of counterproductive. But yeah, Junkie was saying they didn't know how to swirl a specific element with Kaz. I'll show the cryo one because they're using Kazuha with Ayaka. So let's say we have Kazuha, and then they were using Bennett, right? I need to give her weapon back like now. Okay, so if you want to swirl, like let's say you want to swirl cryo. What you don't want to do is hit Bennett's burst before you swirl anything, right? And what you can do is you could just brush up against it and it'll auto swirl cryo. Then you hit Bennett's burst and then you hit her burst, right? So now you have a swirled, cryo or whatever. Now what happens is, if you're standing in Bennett's burst, it's always going to swirl pyro. Always. Like, it's always going to swirl pyro. Because pyro takes priority. Right? Hold on, what's going on? Oh, you want to do some boss runs, domains as a fresh start of restarting the game? Yeah, that's fine. Matt, long time no see, cuz. I really want to have at least a 2-piece Shiminawa. You could do 2-piece. I have a good goblin in the circuit. I'm not giving up. You could do a two-piece Shimenawa. So Zhao's I call it a classic build. It's two-piece. So you do two-piece Vivi, two-piece Shimenawa. But the new set, the Vermilion set, is really, 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 really strong on Zhao. If you don't have a complete set, right? But if you already have a really good set for your Zhao, that's a two-piece. You can use that in its place. So let's say you got like a 20 plus crit damage goblet with the crit rate to boot, let alone with an attack percent on it, then it might be a little bit more worthwhile for the sake of resin and the sake of time to just run a two-piece set on your Zhao. At that point, just run a two-piece on your Zhao. Matt, I need your UID. Because I can coach Kazuha while playing with you. It's fine. Depending on the boss, but yeah.
物思故乡。这把刀
I said, did I say Coach Zhao or Kazuha?
安如磐石，
All right, so I want to show this Bennett situation in reverse now, where it's like, oh my God, I can't swirl cryo, right? So now let's say you're doing this, and you want to double swirl, right? Then you would do something like that. Now I didn't swirl cryo, but with that I ended up swirling 2 elements, right? So if I pull out Kaz, I didn't swirl 2 elements because I didn't get the cryo swirl, but that's okay, right? But what we should have is a pyro swirl off of Kazuha, right? And this applies to everybody, as you can see. Right now, if I swirled cryo, no, let me do the cryo one.
固若金汤。
I'll do a double swirl real quick. I'll do it one more time. Okay. Okay, so he's got cryo applied. Oh, I gotta get a burst. Hold on.
风解印，往返自然。
Okay, so we swirled cryo, and now we're gonna swirl pyro. Hopefully it hit the enemy. It didn't hit the enemy. But anyway, you should see cryo swirled now. If this hits an enemy, which it should, here in a second, it just swirled, right? So now we have pyro swirled, and provided the buff lasted, we would still have cryo swirled. Now I gotta get all my burst stuff back and do it again so I can show y'all. Crit! Dang you. Crit! Oh, I'm not even hitting the enemy. Crit! Thank you.
御风而行，往返自然。
What's going on, Logan? Alright,
拒收并蓄，
so here we go. So cryo's applied. Swirl cryo.
可叹落叶飘零。
Okay, so now... Did it swirl cryo yet? Oh, it hasn't. Or pyro? There we go. So now we have pyro and we have cryo, and that's how you double swirl. Right? So if you notice, like, well, specifically with Bennett, if you're playing with Bennett, because pyro takes priority over everything, right? So what you want to do is you want to make sure you swirl whatever the other element is prior to swirling pyro. Now, if you run a Saxor like me, you don't have to do his burst. It's just a force of habit. But you can do, for what it's worth, you can do like, let's say, hold on. You can do cryo and then hit with pyro, right? And then you could just go and swirl pyro, and then you'll still get a double swirl. Right, so when you see nukes with Kazuha, it's pretty easy to double swirl. Now you could do the same thing with Sucrose, right? You're just doing it with 2 skill hits because she has 2 skills, obviously. You know, just boom, switch to the other element, bow, boom, and then you're good. Make sense? And I'll show it again if you guys need. All right, I need your UID, Zell. I think you unadded me. No, it's not that I unadded you. Hey, so I just want to let you know. Let's go. Okay, Logan, I got your DM. Yeah. You already know the rule, bro. Life before the game. You sent it? Did you? Oh, you might have to type it 3. Yeah, you might have to type it 3 numbers at a time. Yeah, I would type it 3 numbers at a time. I see a double Yaimiko thing. I didn't get the, I'm not in Discord right now, but I'll check it. There it goes, 653144. Okay, so you may pop up when I type it. All right, so you said 653144. There it goes. Ha ha! And who am I looking at? No, take your time. Just boss runs. Got it. All right, let's go. Kazuha is on his way. Let's go. Let's get it. Like in world? Nah, I got you, brother. What's up? Should I run Power Damage Goblet off piece, or change it to Shiminawa Goblet, and change the circlet for crit rate? This is for Yoimiya. Well, your goal, because I have to look at your account, but if you're not at a 70-ish% crit rate, I would run a crit rate circlet under any and all circumstances, especially if you get a Pyro Goblet out of it. I wouldn't worry about EM right away, whereas I would more so worry about trying to hit your crit ratio first and then focus on your EM. Because the EM's going to come regardless. Now, because I have a Thunder and Pulse, and I'm not going to overfarm my Yoimiya, I'm just going to rock an EM timepiece. Hey, what's up, Logan? Either bosses or, deciding what to do? All right, hold on. We should probably do the Mago Kinki. Either Mago Kinki or the Vivi domain. But I would say the Mago Kinki, personally. Oh, let me hop on Discord. Give me one sec. Hutao and Ayato are rolled out. Holy snap, you got a double Yaimiko. That's what you were saying. That is amazing. So you got C1. I think I could have. Oh, Logan, no, it's all good, brother. It is. Hey, it's all sweat. Hey, it's all love, brother. Like for real, for real. All right, I have all the materials for Kazuha. You just need the Magu. Yeah, let's do the Magu. You need the Magu too? Yeah, join. I'm gonna bring physical Zhongli then. Hey, Logan, I would never steer you wrong, bro. You haven't activated it yet for the same reason. Hey, that C1 does make a difference. It makes more of a difference than I thought it would. Or I could just run support. Wait, who do we have? We got Hutao, Ayaka. Hey, Newts, I guess needs the Mago Kinki too. Is it cool if they join? I haven't played Nahida in co-op in a while, but I want to play a healer. I'll play a healer. Oh, you're Hutao. You're about to die. Oh, you have Zhongli. How much was that? Was that 100,000 at that Hutao? Hold on. I feel like I'm hurting this situation more than I'm helping. Immune? Yeah, I know it feels amazing, huh? Watch out, you might freeze. Nah, I don't care. I can face tank. I'll be dash canceling too much. I noticed that. I'm waiting on where Logan's gonna land. Stay right there. First time you see him survive in Ayaka burst? Well, I mean he's health gated. Like for the first what, 30% of his HP or something like that? You're only AR39? Yeah, that doesn't matter. Don't farm artifacts. Don't farm artifacts if you're AR39. Like you're gonna kill your account. Hu Tao's rolled out. I see. Oh yeah, you're fine. $55. Hey, did you do your ascension? Well, yeah, because you can hit 90 at AR50. I would 90 that Hu Tao at some point, but we gotta get your Kazuha. God, you just got lucky? Yeah. Yeah, you're fine then. I mean, it's just you don't want to do like a whole farm before AR45. She's your whole world? Yeah, I mean, she looks fine. I would, oh, she is 90. Oh, well then you should get your talents up then. I missed that. Yeah, you want to get her talents up. You don't have to crown them, but at least 99X, and then you should be alright. And if you're enjoying yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. It does help. It definitely helps a lot. I have this weapon on for some reason. Hey, Nahida, I'm gonna need that. All right, cool. So I'm gonna step this way so he can refresh. How y'all holding up? How the chat doing? Y'all doing swaggy? Y'all feeling fresh? You're not amazing. Yeah, it will help your account. It will help your account for real, for real. But yeah, can Gabby join or Newts or something? Because I think they need the Mago Kinky too. You said what? My jungle is 999 because I don't have 2.1 million to spare. Yeah, no, that's, yeah, I understand. I have the match to triple, but I gotta do stuff before that. Got you. Okay. All right, you're good then. They could join. Okay. Their UID. This is either Newts or Gabby, whoever. It's I usually go with whoever's first. So their UID is 653144937, and then it's whoever. That's up to you, Logan. Well, two people need it, so I mean it's up to you. I mean I can even leave, but you know it's whatever. I mean we chilling. Is anybody in queue? Because if nobody's in queue, then we could just join Newts or Gabby after this. Who's your? I didn't see who that was. I'm just seeing who's in there right now. Oh, you're the only one? Okay, well, let me check you out. Can I have a mod take Zeld out? I'm only asking a mod to do it because it's fun to hit buttons on the keyboard. Thank you, Em. You're amazing. And domains and a fresh start of... Got it. Repeat it? Okay. It is 653-144... Oh, never mind. 937. Wait, who joined? Oh, Newts. Okay. Yeah, so we'll help you after. We'll help you afterwards. But if you need to, you can beat the Mago Kinky. Just don't self-apply Hydro. Huh. That was on purpose. because I'm cool or something. Oh, even better. Okay. All right, so they should load. So they're gonna load right on the Mago Kinki. Let's go. Let's go. I'm saving that burst. Got it. Come on. Teleport. That's what I was waiting for. You know what's funny? Barber, I almost feel like is a better healer co-op. Like in some rare cases. Let you die? Can't do that, cuz. You have great characters on your account that you can choose from. Be careful, y'all. Hu Tao out here trying to make everybody die. You selfish Hu Tao, you. You selfish Hu Tao. How about this? We'll do it like this. We're going to be chancing it when I do this, but we're going to do wacky Zhongli things because we can. Actually, I'm going to keep HP, but I am going to run energy recharge. And we're going to be fighting our butts off. I just realized I forgot to get the last drop. You did forget to get the last drop. It happens. It happens. So I have a burst. Yeah, we're good to go. Actually, all right. I'm gonna pray you guys are alive when I do this. So we should be able to tank it. But I'm going to need. I don't want to do crit rate. I'll take the 60 crit rate. Yeah, I'll take the 60. Huh. Actually, that part. By the way, if you're new to the stream, don't be shy. If you need help, just type !join as what is that? Otasaka did. And we'll be with you as soon as possible. By the way, Otasaka, what'd you need? Need more crit rate? I can pop 10 more crit rate, but I'm cool with the 70. I'll be alright. Because I'm running non-crit main stats. So I'll be okay. Plus I don't have a crit rate circlet for the build that I want. For the build that I'm running. But I'm running a physical build. Because Zhongli things. But the Mago, he should not be able to hit for 30,000. He may, but he shouldn't be. Take a look at your Yoimiya for your AR. I mean, I could actually check right now because I'm not looking for artifacts. Did you type your UID when you joined? No? What's your UID? Because it'll probably take 5 minutes. I'm not even joking. Did he really type actually is spelled actually? Fair enough. Oh, thank you guys. All right, so let me see. So 6, 5, 7, 4, 4, 8, and then what? 0, 0, 8. All right. And you said Yoimiya, right? So you're AR39, okay? Okay. Okay, good. Do you have? Was your main stats right? Attack, pyro, attack. Yeah, you're fine. So the thing is, no. Oh, you got a crit damage bow? Well, don't worry about crit early game. Like, crit doesn't matter early game. It helps, but it doesn't, like, matter early game. Like, it's... this is the best way I could put it. Right? Because okay, here's what let me just wrap this up. So, I'm glad she's at 70. keep that, right? As far as the weapon, I'm not sure I'm cool with the weapon, right? The talents, great, but let's see if we can get to, I think 6 is your cap. So if you can, I would get those to 6, right? As far as the artifacts, just stop farming artifacts. As far as crit is concerned, these don't matter. Like, these don't matter. They help, but they don't matter. Right? They don't really that's what 45, that's what AR45 to 50 is for. Is to prepare you for AR50. Because AR50, it matters a lot. Like, a lot. You know what I'm saying? So, if you get it, great. If you get a crit rate circlet, great. Right? Now, I don't know if magically you have a Shimenawa goblet that's attack laying around. But you can use a Shimenawa goblet attack and then use an offset crit rate circlet, you know, if you want to start taking advantage of the crit stat. But I want to really emphasize this. I'm telling you right now, crit does not matter before AR45. It helps, but it does not matter. And if you want more crit rate, you can really just pop some food or something. You got a physical Shimenawa goblet? Don't use it. You can, but don't use it. But once again, I wouldn't worry about shit. Don't worry about artifacts. The only thing you should be worried about is if you are in like I need artifacts, use a 2-piece Glad, 2-piece Wondrous Troop. Like, that's what you technically should be using right now. I feel like he's back. And you got an R5 slingshot? I don't even know what the slingshot does. That? Oh, yes! Use a slingshot. Matter of fact, whatever Kinko says, do what he did. Because Kinko, you know that free-to-play account that I pull? That godlike free-to-play account? That godlike one? That's Kinko's account. Right? This one, he's a Yoimiya main on that account. So I would do whatever he did. Yeah. I should have waited on that, but that's okay. You can't even use it? It's okay. Hold on. Oh, he's gonna teleport. I did not mean to do that. Oh, he's not gonna teleport? Even better. I'm trying to, yep, got a burst. He's gonna teleport again. Yep. No! I needed that energy particle. Even better. Are you happy, Hu Tao? Are you happy? Man, I can't wait to get C6. That's the one thing I'm waiting for like crazy. Because then nobody needs to heal. And I can play Zhongli as much as I want to. God, I love this character. Because level up mats are tomorrow. Yeah, then just wait till tomorrow. I mean, your AR what, 39? You got time. Exactly, Logan. Like, bro, like, this dude is finna be so godlike. Everybody out there with a C6 Zhongli, I'm gonna tell you guys right now, if you have a C6 Zhongli and you die for any reason on your account while he is on the team, uninstall Genshin. Immediately. Uninstall Genshin. Like, immediately. Like, do not play this game. Because you have no idea what you're doing. I'm just waiting for our Ayaka rerun. This dude has overlapping cooldowns. He can pop it. You get a third cast on burst. Like, it's ridiculous. He heals. Like, dude, just uninstall again. If you got a C6 Zhongli and you die, uninstall again. Now that I got C3 Yui, next goal is R5 Thunder and Pulse. I mean, at this point, yeah. Cause that's what I'm finna do with this gentleman. I'm gonna C6 him first, and then if Genshin is still like a game at that point, I'm gonna try and R5 this. What if the enemies have corrosion? You just walk up and get hit. You get hit and it heals 8% of your HP. You don't need to get hit like 11 times to hit 100% HP. And that's from 1 HP. So you just let them hit you while you got a shield active. What, 5 times you get half your health back? There's no reason you should die as a C6 Zhongli. With corrosion. Like, there's no reason you should die. I don't know why you have so much more. But you are definitely ready for that C2 for that C2 Archon. You know what I mean? Okay, so there was somebody who popped in a queue. Oh yeah, I looked at it. So Otaku, did you have any questions though? Did I call him Otaku? Otosaka. Jesus Christ. Otosaka. Did you have any questions? Playing too much Genshin lately, bro. Yeah, did you have any questions, though? You got, that's a nice attack stat, by the way. 1200 for that AR. That's good. Yeah, what's your question? I know he put me out. Don't judge me. Please don't judge me. Lick a Kave? Sure. Ooh, nice. Let's see. Switch this for attack or EM. You could do either or, but I would say attack at this point. That's fine. That's fine. It's level 12. You're good. Everything's level 16, 16, 16, 12. What about her? Let me just revisit this for 1 sec. Don't worry about the circlet yet. Sound like a kung fu movie in the background. Yeah, switch this for an attack stat for now. Either attack or energy recharge. But you can break that to a different piece. It doesn't have because you only need two pieces for it to get the 2-piece set. But what in the world? I thought that was one Ayato when I was listening. I was like, bruh, what kind of what is going on here? It man in the background going wild. Facts, bro. I'm like, it sound like Legend with Jet Li. You know what's funny? If this was happening, all right, let me show y'all something. If that was happening and I had this Zhongli equipped, they would not break my shield, cuz. Where is it at? My 54,000 HP. I still want a 60,000 HP Zhongli, but I'm not even finna worry about it. Oh, hey, some people know that movie. Legend with Zhongli. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Do your worst. Sure, you can try, but it will not work. Can I check your Zhao? Is he on your whatchamacallit? Nobody else is in the queue, by the way, right? Ooh, I love it. Okay. 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 If you're gonna crown anything, trust me, don't crown the burst. It's all of 2% is the increase. Like, it's not a great increase in DPS. It doesn't increase your DPS by much. Amazing. Amazing. Copium. Kinda amazing. Thank you. And that's a great piece. I think you're fine. If you are enticed to do a reroll, it would, I think it's pretty clear. It'd be the timepiece. would be the piece that you would be looking at re-rolling. I'm not gonna say re-roll the piece though because VV is a real 50-50 domain. It's either gonna give you like the piece you want or nowhere near. There is no middle ground with the VV domain. I need food. I have food. Hold on. Where's my chicken sandwiches?
欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人
Gotta keep a backup,
何
cuz.
日再见呢？
Yeah, or unlimited maidens. You have a million maidens, yeah. By the way, I see there's quite a few people in here. As a reminder, if you need help with anything, if you need help with beating bosses or domains, because the queue is clear, you don't even have to ask. There are people here who are more than willing to help you out. I swear I would need to make this a shirt. Hi, Magu. It's gonna be me versus you. Nope.
天道
Take that 14, Tess. Yeah, see, Logan, and for those that don't know, Logan has a C4 Ayaka, which we all know is the most busted thing since since everything. So there are people here, if you need resin help, you can just simply say, I need help, and then, you know, we got folks here to help. Now, if you need a review, then, you know, you have to join the queue. But I'm more than happy to come check out what you got going on. Be careful, because I can't provide a shield right now. Okay, now I can. That's what I was waiting for. Oh, I'm slow. Dude, that cryo is messing up my combos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I thought I could do a fifth one. I'm gonna have to show y'all some advanced level Zhongli. I thought Cypher was about to say sliced bread. Yeah, because I always say sliced bread. It's the best thing since sliced bread. She won't crit? It be like that sometimes. It 100% be like that sometimes. I want a snack. And I am about to lose $20 today. You want to know why? Because I am about to order some birria tacos. I showed somebody birria tacos. It was like, them is not birria tacos. I'm like, the receipt said so. I don't know. I guess they not. I guess they are. But I don't know what they are. But they fire. I know that much. I'll be so happy on the inside. My soul wakes up and starts high-fiving me. I'm telling you. Let me see. Bro got a degree. Yeah, I got Zhongliology. Facts. There's all kind of. It's not even Zhongli tricks, but you can cancel. Like, it's his cancels and his. Like, it's. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I'm still trying to. Like, one thing I wanted to try, though, which I never tried, but one thing I wanted to try was doing a Zhongli combo to a cancel switch. So, like that, right? Like, if I can find a way to do that and incorporate that in a combo, that'd be actually pretty dope, too. You know, so that way I can avoid. Like, let's say I wanted to do a charge attack. Like a charge attack switch, like that, but having that like as a part of the combo. To manage stamina, because typically you would jump cancel, right? But instead of jump canceling, if I wanted to switch to like let's say Albedo, then I could go, and I could like I could buffer the input or something like that. You know, but it'll be like that. And then come back and do a charge attack or something, like finding a whole combo. You know, so. Swag, swag, swag. Every time she says that, I think she's saying Son Goku. Which she might be saying, but that's a character from Dragon Ball Z, as I'm sure you guys know. If you're enjoying yourself during the stream, don't forget to like. It definitely helps. Alright, cool. Let me check the queue real quick because I think I might have. I think I gotta take Odo Saka out. It's empty. Amazing. Oh yeah, M took them out. Thank you, M.
雾霾桂花同载酒，
Need that
只
Yalan?
可惜故
Oh,
人
all you have to do was ask.
何日再见？
All you had to do was ask, bro. If we do this, I'm gonna put on my normal Zhongli. I am so happy with this Zhongli. Like I really like this build. I've had this build on for I don't know how long now, but I really like this. But 47,000 HP.
桂花同载酒，
It's a decent crit ratio,
只可惜故
or
人
it's a good crit ratio, I guess.
何日再
And
见？
then, you know, decent amount of attack. Like I'm really enjoying it, and it's on a 4-piece physical set, so I can still do some type of physical damage. And his burst only hits for like 55k, but I mean I'm fine with that. I need to put a Zhongli showcase on the chat. You know what? You know what I need to do? I need to show every Zhongli build in action because I have like 4 or 5 of them. Like I got a tenacity shield bot set. I got a tenacity crit damage set. You know what I mean? I have a physical set with the Jade Spear. I got a physical build with the Homa. The Homa one requires it requires food though. That's because I'm not using the crit rate circlet, which kind of bothers me. You know, I got a Geo set, like a burst Zhongli. That one I have to break Ningguang, so I gotta break a bunch of sets though for that Zhongli. That's why you guys never see it. But it's like it's a 100k burst build, but I never do it. Like cause I don't be wanting to break. Like I have to break everything. So I'll be trying to like when I try to do it on stream for you guys, I'll be trying to do it without breaking like all my artifacts. Yeah, but I don't like breaking sets though, cause yeah, I mean it's not a big deal, but I don't like doing it. Yeah, no, I know. I mean you're right, you are right. You know, just break the set. I really should have waited on that. That shreds animal resistance, C4 Gene, and C6. What's his name? Venti? Or Elemental, Zhongli shield does. You can just hit his shield and it breaks, it shreds. Yeah, you just pop his shield and it shreds 20%. Right at the bottom. It shreds everything. Yeah. People don't be giving your boy his credit, cuz. They don't give Zhong Li his credit, and he's cool with that. You don't see this suit? You don't see my suit? He don't care about clout. He ain't no clout chaser. I don't need the clout. Just catch me in your favorite showcase person's video next time. You'll see me floating around, you feel me? Why you got Zhong Li? I wonder. You know, that billion damage, whatever. Yeah, you'll catch me in that video. Nah, I mean. Dude, he is easily one of the most used characters. You know what it is, Kinkle? Like, people who don't have him be trashing him. And then people who have him and don't use him and be trashing him die all the time.
桂花同载酒，
Or they use Bennett and they be like, I don't need Zhongli. And it's like, I'm telling you, similar to Kazuha, the minute you start using them, man, this dude, it's like, alright, so he is literally God mode, especially if I put this on. The set bonus don't matter. The minute you put that weapon on, the minute you hit 45k HP, it's God mode.
只可惜故人
It's different. I had the conversation about Kokomi with somebody too. It's different, bro. It ain't the same. It ain't the same. You gotta have them and you gotta use them. I know you don't use them, but you gotta use them, bro. Like if you like when you use it, I'm telling you, bro. If you probably got a DPS build, you got a DPS build on them. If you got a DPS build, that might be why. I have them, but I don't know how to build them. You just give them HP. Give them a bunch of HP. Here's what you do. Here's what a sell you on Zhongli. Give them a 3-star weapon. Black tassel. Everybody has a billion of them. You get them from the standard banner when you lose. It's just a 3-star weapon. You probably have 50 of them, right? Give them 3 HP. It does not matter what the substats or anything is. You just level him to 90, and you just rank his skill up. Don't even worry about the burst. If you do that, and you go stand in front of whatever the strongest thing is in the game, he will tank it. And when he tanks it, you're going to be like, oh, I get it. Like we were having trouble in that last one because I had energy recharge on or something like that, and I didn't have the black tassel. So I think, what was I, 30 something? 41? Like you need way more than 41. Not way more, but you're going to want more than 41. But we didn't have a battery for him, so I ran energy recharge. But if I had the tenacity, if I had the 54K, bruh. Matter of fact, I kind of want to do a code. That's why I was like, I kind of want to do it again. Whatever that event was, I wanted to do. Who is that? Free to play? Hey, what's happening, cuz? I cannot fit 1 billion black tassels in my inventory. You cannot fit 1 billion black tassels in your inventory. I concur. Are you done with the Mako Kinki, by the way? Wait, what happened? Finally got Heizo after like a year. Hey, Heizo is kind of that guy, though. Like, I haven't built Heizo yet because I don't even feel like I need to, low-key. Like, mine with a sack fragments hits like, shoot, like 15K or something crazy like that. Two more than we do Geobox. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll be right back.
为流通而造的船，遇到港口也会停泊，所以离月是一切财富沉淀的地方。
I think they want you to join, Logan.
只可惜故人。
Overview Steve. Oh, we going with Steve? We're going to have to check out Steve. All right, hold on. Let me adjust this for a more suitable co-op experience. Give me one sec. Okay. I feel like if anything, I should have had tenacity on, but that's okay. We'll be okay. Because I have the tenacity co-op with the energy recharge and all that. Oh, Logan's here. Oh, well, okay. I was going to switch to Yolanda. Come on, generate them energy particles. I need that. Thank you. How did I know you were going to be up? That doesn't reach. Alright, be careful, because he's about to try and strip the shield here in a sec. There we go. You guys will be fine. Where's my burst? There we go. Alright, let me put on an actual co-op set. Give me one sec. I think it's Yao Yao. Alright, so my crit is finna be terrible, just to give you guys a heads up. So, and that's what's that, 12? Okay. Alright, so I am not crit at all. It's gonna be absolutely terrible, but I got 49,000 with some energy recharge, so we should be good. And I have Pop-Tarts, and I can't wait till 5 o'clock, because that is when I'm going to eat some tacos. About your what? Oh, don't worry about it. Oh, okay, I got you. Eating cheese with your bacon. Say what now? And Jiangling C1. Wait, what happened? And you got Jiangling C1? Let's go. Hey, free to play, man. Long time no see, by the way. How you been? Oh, gotta bless my Pop-Tarts. I'm gonna share my blessing with y'all. This is what I say before I eat my food, when I mute, because I don't, I ain't trying to convert nobody to Christianity, but this is what I say every time before I eat my food. I say, we do humbly thank thee for this food we're about to receive for the nourishment of our body. For Christ, our Redeemer's sake, amen. Booyaka Shawagwan. And I always say Booyaka Shawagwan. I have no idea why. And I now have no more ice cream sandwiches. Swag. Time to go get more ice cream sandwiches. We have Steve. Say what? I say thank you, Lord, for the food. Amen. That works. I feel like as long as you say something, otherwise you might end up with stomach aches. Only applies to Christians, though. Woo! What in the world is going on? Oh. There it goes. That timepiece is mad trolling you right now. And you already know about her talent priorities, right? Thank God. Oh. Hmm.
为流通而造的船，遇到港口也会停泊，所以离月是一切财富沉淀的地方。
Just whatever you skills burst normal. Yes, that is correct. Skills burst normals. You got it. As long as you do that, you'll be alright. Well, that's the meta order, right? You can do. You can. I mean, you already know. You can do whatever order you want. But yeah. Yeah, no, I know where you're going. You're going for the... Eventually, you're going to go for a 1 to 2 ratio, right? Look, wrong one. Wait, what? Was I looking at the right? Oh, you took it off. Trying to get Steve? C1 is Steve. If you're trying to get that Steve, you gotta rank that burst, bro. I think you might have more energy recharge than I do. Let me see. Yeah, you got... Well, now you do. But yeah, energy recharge is a... If you want to go for Steve, energy recharge is a subset. You would take energy recharge over the attack stat. But for performance, you would take the attack stat over energy recharge. But you would want both. You have C1? Huh. Oh, got you, got you. Yeah, it gives you a lot of energy. More energy than I thought it would give me. That burst is strong too. That burst is actually strong. I didn't know it was going to be as strong as it was. You got, hey, just be careful, y'all. Because I don't have a burst yet. There we go. Oh, I did not need him to do that. Oh, wait, we got a Favonius out here. Oh, yeah, I see how I can go. Thank you, ma'am. Y'all like my DPS? Y'all see how amazing it is right now? Is he going to teleport or no? Okay. Dude, you guys can tank that. I got my co-op build right now. Y'all got the CS Zhongli right now. You can tank, you can face tank everything right now. Don't be scared. You can tank all his attacks. I'm telling y'all right now, y'all can tank everything. As long as I have it, yep, I can walk away. Watch this. I don't even gotta do nothing. As long as I have a burst, you guys can tank everything. So, Zhongli C2 co-op, right? There's an 8-second downtime that you'll have on the shield. So if I can get my burst, and there's like, I think it's like a 2-second animation. So if I can get my burst back within 6 seconds of his cooldown refreshing, you guys are basically unkillable because the shield lasts for 20 seconds. So you guys be walking around with a 50k HP shield, as you can see. Now if I can do it while using this, y'all be walking around with that shield. And when I go back to tenacity, bruh, I'm trying to get 20% on this and that. Or that and that, my bad. If I can get those, we can get hands with all state. Oh, hold on. But for the sake of co-op, this is what I use for co-op. I want a stronger shield though. It doesn't need to be meme level. I just want it to be adequately reliable in the world of Zhongli's. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm on a 5-piece, yeah. Yeah, no, I know I'm on a 5-piece. I just do that to keep my artifacts organized. Like I have it, like I'll show you. I have a stronger, I actually have a 23%. It's right, where is it? It's right here. But I'm not gonna be, I don't want to be flipping stuff around. So I just, you know, just so I know where my artifacts are. I guess for what it's worth, now I'm thinking about it, that's actually a good call out because for something like this, like I don't need the attack stat because I'm not doing anything. I could use this because it has energy recharge, right? Or I could use this because this has 12% versus, what is it, 5%? And I think even the feather, what was that, 21? Oh, definitely. But that one's got 14. But I lose 10% HP. And then this has no HP on it. But, yeah. But this is my co-op Zhongli. This is like, I just need a support. Like, oh, okay. Like when I hit C6, this is going to be the set I'm going to be using. Mmm. Tastes like heaven. Zhongli time, let's go. We do domains. We can do whatever. Are you done in here? Okay. Oh yeah. It's always Zhongli's time to shine. Go ahead and give me a particle, sir. Come on. My DPS is so low, it doesn't matter. And go for it, Ayaka. You need a Geo box? Did you get it? You did. Oops, that was an accident. Oh, that's gotta hurt. You guys about to see some top tier Zhongli gameplay. Jesus Christ! Okay, Ayaka. God dang. Jesus Christ. But not the second one, that part. Alright, hold on. I'm just getting a burst. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just getting a burst. I'm not fighting it. They need to add more 4-star hydros. They really do, though. You are not lying about that. What's a good boss to test Eula's burst? If you want to test Eula's burst, I mean, Mago Kinki, one of the flowers. You could technically do the Thunder Manifestation, but it's a little tricky on that guy. You could do the Wolf. You can do Tartaglia in his second form. His first form, you're going to want Zhongli with you. You could also do it on the chicken. Yeah, the flower dies too fast, yeah. You could do it on the chicken. You could do it on the wolf. Yeah, it'd be like those guys. Wait, what are we doing? Do I need Geo only for the... Wait, are you farming this boss? If you're farming this boss, we need a Claymore user. We need one Zhongli and one Claymore for this boss. I mean, not literally, but if Ayaka's burst... Now, there's 2 Ayakas here, so it should go through, but if one of those Ayaka bursts, if they lock on to the first pillar, then we need a Claymore and a Zhongli. Or Klee, we could do Klee too. Bro, my account is originally a Geo account. I know how to get across to this thing. Alright, hold on, because I gotta do physical Zhongli. It only take me a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
接下来想去哪里？如果想游历离月名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考方案。
Yay! I see y'all fighting it. We'll be alright. See that right there? That's why I said you need a Claymore user. I shouldn't have done that. That was me being a little weird. I am the Geo Archon, cuz you ain't surviving that. I am the Geo Archon. You're not surviving that. But yeah, y'all saw how Ayaka's thing got stuck on a pillar? Like, if that... you gotta time it relatively specific. And if it times wrong, even off by like a half a second or a quarter of a second, then you just blew the run. So you want to make sure you have a cryo. It's somebody who can break geo constructs, or geo objects, geo related objects, stuff that requires a claymore. And then you just take Zhong Li, and then that's it. Mingku Huaipa, huh? Y'all like that long jump, huh? Yeah, Yaka can't long jump. Yeah, she can't. Yeah, her and Mona can't long jump. Yeah, she can. Yeah, she can't. I'm telling you, she can't. Because there's no way to cancel her dash with a jump. Because it's just a dash cancel. It's a dash point. You have to plink, dash, and jump. But unless you can cancel her dash with a jump, like you can plink it. But because you can't plink it, right? You know how you could plink a normal with a jump like that? Like Ayaka can do that. You could plink it. So you see how like you jump, right? And the weapon doesn't disappear, but if you plink, the weapon disappears. That's a plink. So you want to do it so quick where the attack doesn't even come out. That's how you know you got the plink. It's easier if you're on PlayStation, because you just rub from circle to jump like that. That's how you plink. That's not literally what a plink is, but that's a plink. Can someone help me with the resin again? Wait, you didn't have any more questions regarding Steve, correct? Good question, actually. What's up, Junkie? All right, cool. Junkie, you're joining for the Kazuha thing, right? What the heck is that Asimon? I missed that, Kinkle.
为流通而造的船，遇到港口也会停泊，所以璃月是一切财富沉淀的。
He should be back by now, right? 5:20. Oh yeah, it's about time. Hold on, cuz I'm about to order these tacos. Hold up, y'all.
玉乃桂花同载酒，只可惜故人何日再见。
Oh yeah, we ready. Mexican. Right there. I'm gonna need some more of these, y'all. 33 minutes. Absolutely.
旅程总有一天会迎来终点。
Absolutely.
不必匆忙。
I need the queso ones. I want that red sauce. I think I might want some nachos on. Ooh, nah.
玉乃桂花同载酒。
Yeah, we're gonna do exactly because I had this yesterday.
何日再见？
Shoot, I might do 2 orders. Nah, I'm just wasting money at that point. Boom! Let's go.
接下来想去哪里？如果想游历璃月名胜的话
Oh yeah, I need that. Alright, I'm straight. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. I was just ordering my food for lunch, cuz. You said what? Slap your pale flames? Oh, we got the pale flames. But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna piss somebody off right now. Oh yeah. Here I come. With the whatchamacallit. Just walk in the line. Or you got... Ooh, is player one over there? Check this out. I'm gonna rejoin. It's just gonna teleport me to you. Cool. Hugh Pow spear kick, that part. Swag. Let's go. Ha! Coordinated. Nice. Like your build, what's going on with it? 24K? Well, he's level 70, that's fine. You got the black tassel, okay. That's an amazing build. You need to level up that talent, though. You know what's funny? That's actually a Zhongli approach. You probably think I'm lying to you. I don't recommend it, but that is a thing. There's a few characters in here like that. Bennett, Mona, and Kazuha. Even Diona gets away with stuff like that. Dendro Traveler, Kali. Like, there's a few characters you only need 2 pieces on them for them to function. Is everybody here? Oh, wait. Hold on. What am I doing? Attack. Okay, cool. Alright, y'all ready? You can use Dragon's Bane. Make sure you step away. Yeah, you precast it too early. Happens though. Alright, we should be good now. Don't charge attack, or you, oh, it does work. Nice. There's a whole lot of Zhongli going on. Come down to our level, good sir. 1, 2, 3. Oops. Oh, you just step in the middle and hit your skill. That's it. Yeah, so there's this little square right there where it pops up. Like it makes a square. Boop, 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 boop. You just step in the middle of the square and hit your skill. Cracks 2 of them, you go to the 3rd one and kill that one, and then you're straight. You feel me? Should I run Aggravate or regular Bloom for my Kave? Because you're stuck with Barbara. I would run what's called Quicken. Now, you can just take Kugi Shinobu or any other Electro character and just put that character on the team, and it will automatically give you Quicken, provided you apply enough Electro. But it'll just give you Quicken, and Quicken runs in the proc runs in the background, and it lasts for 10 seconds, right? So you can still, it's not Aggravate. You'll get Aggravate, but Aggravate is the Electro side of it. So what you're doing is what's called spread damage. I get what you're saying though, right? But keep Barbara, but then yeah, just run Kuki on top of that, and Kuki will proc Quicken. And by procking either her or Kave, but you'll see Quicken pop up out of nowhere. Once Quicken props up, you'll get spread and aggravate, and it lasts. So the way spread, aggravate, Quicken, the way it works is like this. So think of it like this. So right now I'm doing no damage. I apply Quicken to an enemy. So now that Quicken is applied, as long as Quicken is applied for the 10 seconds that it's there, all ICD related attacks, every time it's a fresh ICD, I get a Quicken. For the Electro character, or I get a spread. For the Electro character, every time the ICD resets, I get a aggravate. right? You have to understand ICDs or internal cooldowns of application, blah blah blah. But either way it goes, as long as this pillar or quicken is applied, you have basically, I'll say, a chance to proc spread and aggravate. Now, after a while, it'll just go away. Once it goes away, you have to reapply quicken. And as long as quicken is applied, you'll maintain hitting spread and aggravate. That's basically how it works. Does that make sense? Can you show your regular build for Zhongli? My regular build is really weird. It's a relatively unconventional build, but yeah, I'll show it. It's a triple HP with a bunch of crit rate substats, basically. That is not the piece I needed to do. It was that to this, and then this, and then that, and then this, and then a Homa, and this is my build. So 43,000 HP, Homa, 4-piece Pale Flame. I rock HP, HP, HP. That's the build that I run. So triple HP with a ratio. That's what I run. And then at least a little bit of energy recharge, just something. I like the build personally. I really like it. But for scenarios like this, that's where we convert to the attack stat because we're doing physical damage. So that is the case, meaning I have to run food. Either you do that or a Jade Spear. Now, I can technically do a Jade Spear, and it's about as strong, right? And I don't have to use food. But I like looking at the crit damage stat. So it's really like a vice to use food in that scenario. Like, I want to use the Homa because it's a Homa. It's not that it's that much better against the Jade Spear. You'll see. You need ER? I mean, you don't, but it's in typical. So the reason why I even have ER is because I'm never running with a Geo character, and yeah, his pillar generates a lot of energy, but there are a lot of moments where his pillar just won't generate energy, and the enemy will be standing right here. So now I'm not generating any energy at all, right? So, and I want him to have his burst, like in co-op. It's more of a co-op thing, you know. And typically, he is the only Geo character on the team. So, yeah, I use energy recharge on him. I mean, me personally. What's going on, Zip Zig? What's happening with you? I said Zip Zig. What's going on, Zig Zig? Correction 12 CR. Say what? Oh, gotcha. But yeah, so this is the Zhongli. But this is setup I'm going to use for this. But my normal one, yeah, it's triple HP on the Pale Flame set. Because I like hitting at least like 2,000 to 3,000 on his normals. Like, I like to be not only into the thousands, but somewhere into the thousands. Plus, I don't really care about his burst that much. I probably should, but I don't. Like, I know I should, but yeah, I mean, I don't. Now, I know you got a Zhongli shield. There we go. See, my charge attacks were 20k. These are 18,448 or something like that. So it's like, it's not that big a deal. I just really like having the Homa on because it's. And this time I didn't even use food, right? So it's like, for what it's worth, this might be stronger than the Homa, this setup, but I just like the fact that he has a Homa. That's why you'll see me use the other one. I hope that makes sense. Me and Yai, I don't really care about her burst. I know I should, but I don't. Yeah, that part, Kinkle. It's exactly, yeah, exactly. It's exactly like you and her burst, yeah. Like, I should, but I don't. Do you know what it is, Kinkle? Like, it's basically the exact same thing. Like, you should because people tell you you should. But according to the meta, you literally don't need to care about either of the bursts. Like Zhongli's burst does all of nothing when you compare it to what he's on your team for. You know what I mean? He doesn't, like, his burst is not why you're using him. And if you're using him for that reason, then just use somebody with a more impactful burst, at least something you can swirl, if that's why you're using them. You know what I mean? And in Yae Miko, her DPS output, what is it, like 2-to-1 with her skill versus her burst? Like, her skill does, like, for every one burst, she does 2 times or 3 times the damage or something like that, just on skill, off field. So it's like her burst soul doesn't matter, right? But people just like seeing a big number out of a Zhongli burst. So everybody's like, build him for his burst, even though that's the worst way to build him. But we like seeing that number. But it's super counterintuitive to the performance of Zhongli. You know what I mean? Not as much as I care about her skill. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, like his burst is not, you know, same thing with Yae Miko. It's the exact same thing. But it's people is why you would feel like you need to rank her burst. It's not, you don't need to, but people. You know what it's like, Hinkle? It's like somebody barking in your ear, so you rank it just to shut them up. That's really what it's like for Yae Miko's burst. The only reason you would rank her burst realistically is because people won't shut up. But you could leave her burst at 1 and still get all the performance you need. It's the same thing with Zhongli. You could leave his burst at 1 and you still get Zhongli out of it. But people won't shut up. So you rank his burst because people won't shut up about it. You know what I mean? And what's funny is it'd be people who don't do damage telling you to rank his burst. Because you can do his burst damage in 3 hits off Yae Miko. 1, 2, 3. You just did a Zhongli burst right there. I mean, if you proc it right. You do Bennett, you swirl Electro, and in 3 hits, you just did a Zhongli burst worth of damage. And then some. But you need to rank his burst. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, it's the same thing with Ayaka's skill. Like, people won't stop on Ayaka's skill, so you rank her skill. You need to rank her skill. No, you don't. You really don't. You don't even. You could. There are talents in this game that you could leave at 1, but people will nag you. And they don't nag you, but you can feel it though. You know, you feel it. You know, you feel it. It's a passive way of them saying you should rank it. It's you'll see it in conversations where it's like people compare their Zhonglis and they don't compare the shield or the HP or the physical damage or their, you know, jump canceling abilities or whatever. They compare burst damage. That's their way of telling you that you should rank his burst. So then when you pull out a Zhongli without a Geo Goblet, now you have to explain yourself. And then you explain yourself. So when you show off your Yae Miko and it's got a talent level 6 on her burst, people get it, but they're going to be like, but her burst is so cool. You should rank her burst. It's so cool. My burst did 40,000 per hit or something. You know what I mean? That's Nilo, bro. I wouldn't nag you for having a net level 1 Nilo. The character. But Nilo's cool though. They get it, but Steve, yeah, I think I started a call. Hey, it is Steve though, bro. To be fair. It is Steve. You out here disrespecting Steve, cuz. You know why I give you a hard time though? Because you have artifacts that don't make sense. And you have the means to do it. Hey, sometimes it's good to live a little. Live a little. You know what I'm saying? Live a little. You know what I mean? Rank it. Rank it. You'll be good. You'll be happy. Ah, it's back. Wait, are we done farming this or are we still farming this? Because there's somebody in queue. do it. Hey, you can do that, Logan. You do what thou wilt. Good. Okay, I should not have said that, but do what you want, bro. No, you good. Yeah, do not do without wilts, but do what you want with the
一
talents.
买桂
Yeah.
花同载酒，
You gonna take a long time,
只可惜故人
junkie?
何日再
I'm gonna
见？
tell you right now,
接下来
based on what you said just now,
如果想
if
有
you
利的
pull me
业务
in
的话，
to do
我有一些
something
不错的参考方案
that。you can solo, I'm gonna have an issue with that. If it's gonna take all of my time. Real talk, I haven't farmed bosses on the main account in 2 to 3 months. Wow.
只可惜故人
Oh, well then, yeah.
何日
No?
再见？
Okay. Oh, you want the event? Is it for the event? You need help with Kazuha? I got you. Got you. That's what it was. That's not going to take all the time. That takes like no time. Right? And then once I show you what Kazuha, like how he works, like you'll understand why energy recharge is really important. Based on the weapon that you have. Because a lot of people, like the sack sword is only starting to get more popular. Right? The sack sword Kazuha is starting to get more popular. But there was kind of this uprise against the sack sword on Reddit. Right? And then, but when you think of double swirl and being able to do 2 pulls, like there's more reasons than just energy is why you use the sack sword. There's a bunch of reasons, right? So, oh, and Reddit's down right now, obviously, right? But you can double swirl with a sack sword without using his burst, right? But once I show you the sack sword, well, not sack sword, once I show you a double swirl, that should make, like it all should kind of make sense from there. Yeah, sack sword Kaz, R5 sack sword Kaz is a free C1. But there's reasons why that matters. It's actually, here's what's funny though. It's a C1 with additional benefits though. It has its pro and its con. The pro to it is you don't have to hit your burst to get another skill. You could just hit a second skill. The con to it is that there's a cooldown applied. Which I guess is the same. I guess it's technically not really a downside. Because there's a cooldown on its burst, so yeah.
此乃天道。
Yeah, for better grouping. Yeah. Yeah, Sax Sarkaz is really good. But there was this like uprise for what it's worth. It was like, nope, Favonius, nope, Favonius, nope, Favonius, nope, Favonius. It's like, alright, man. I don't care what y'all say, I'm using Sax Sword, bro. I got C1 and a Sax Sword. Like, I don't care. I get all the groupings. I can see when I fight enemies with Kaz, they're stuck. They can't do anything, and they usually die just off Kazuha because I have a C1 and a Sax Sword. What's going on, Adira? How are thou? What's up, Sipata? Horrible day? Let's see if we can change that. You feel me? Yep, I got 2, so 1 more. There you go. No worries, Matt. Oh, let me check this queue real quick. By the way, you might not even have to stay in the queue if it's just to show you, because I could show you during break, Junkie. Oh, my order has been picked up. Y'all about to hear some crunching of barilla tacos here in a minute. You have a question? What's your question? My friend isn't going anywhere, so I don't know who to sit with. Say what now? I don't get it. Tomorrow is the end of the year. That's good. Oh. I don't know. Sit with another. You have another homie, right? I'm gonna teleport so it could respawn, Logan. If I want to go DPS Kaz, what artifact domain is best? That domain doesn't exist. I will tell you the most non-biased way I could possibly tell you. Run a 4-piece VV set, an animal goblet, or whatever goblet really. You can even do attack if you want, and then you run a crit rate. Unless you're running a Jade Cutter or something. I'm going to warn you right now. Do not run a DPS Kazuha. unless you hate yourself. Only under this circumstance will I not give you a hard time about DPS Kazuha. There are two scenarios. One, you can get away with it because your account is strong enough to support a botched Kazuha. Two, you're C6 Kazuha. If you don't fall in one of those two categories, do not run DPS Kazuha. For example, me, Burger, Kinkle, Scoop, Free to Play, Joey, who else is it? I think Eggs is in there. Like, there's quite a few people who can just get away with botching their account for the lows. We can botch our account for the lows. I can run a physical Zhongli. I can botch my account. Right? But when it comes to Kazuha, you're going to botch Kazuha because you want to botch Kazuha. And that's okay. But it's going to be a botched Kazuha. That, and you're going to spend 2 to 4 times more resin making the DPS Kazuha than you would if you just made an EM Kazuha, who does basically the same damage and buffs your team, versus the DPS Kazuha, who doesn't, he'll do the damage, but he's not going to buff your team. And that's the difference. Or as fun? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like physical venti. It's like making a physical... DPS Kaz is like a physical venti. No, it's not that bad, but it's close. It's because, like, okay, let's say, for example, you swirl something with your Kazuha, right? And you do 20,000 damage. Bam. Well, and you have let's say you have a mist splitter, and you go, huh, with your skill, huh, and you do 20,000 damage. Well, if you just run an EM build with a Freedom Sworn, you're still going to do 20,000 damage, but you're going to do 20,000 damage and give your team 45% elemental damage bonus. That's the difference. So you're adding an entire goblet to the person you just swirled and doing the same damage you did with the Kazuha. But if your account is strong enough to support that for what it's worth, stupid approach, and you could just support to ruin your account like that, do it. I can, and there's like half the people here can. So you can. I'm just warning you right now that that's what's going to happen. Do it if you want, but just know half of the performance of your Kazuha is cut by going DPS.
接下来想去哪里？如果想游历离月名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考方案。
Does that make sense? It's like physical official. Hold on, is my food here? Hold on, cuz. Hold on one sec. No, it wasn't a jab, Kinkle, but am I lying though? Am I lying though? Ah, you're okay, fine, okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, you want to zigzag it. Hold on, I don't know how much stamina you have. Hold on, I got you. I got you. Just chill right there. That's what I'm saying. Ah, I just told him how to do it. Hey, no worries. There we go. The zigzag tech? Yeah, no, yeah, you want to zigzag it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Easy peasy. Because I never knew about the zigzag tech. My mom just got some really yummy strawberry jam croissant thingies. You're making me hungry, but I got food on the way. Y'all can't hurt me anymore. Y'all can't hurt me with y'all food conversations anymore. I will not fall to the clutches of these food shenanigans y'all be having in my chat. Having me out here just stomach rumbling and all type of things. They smell like Play-Doh. What? Hold on one sec, y'all. I just want my burrito tacos. I had some steak earlier today. I'm finna join you, Mr. Free to Play, for real. I have, see, look at y'all, talking about food. Hold on. I had fries made of sweet potatoes. I'm finna go make myself some food. Make yourself some food. And you had some curry. Wow. Maybe some tonkotsu ramen. Look at y'all. That means they probably full of starch. I'm just saying, look at y'all, talking about food. Bruh, for anybody new here, they was torturing me the last stream. It was a whole food conversation. I'm just over here struggling. I didn't say none of y'all, but I was over here struggling. I had a BLT for the first time. Hey, tell me that is not one of the best sandwiches ever, though. There's a reason why that thing exists. I had Cornish hens dipped in sauce. Hey, look at this. Look at this. I had a handmade mango smoothie. Look, y'all see this? Not gonna lie. Out here in Vegas, the food is always good. Hey, Vegas do be super smacking with the food, though. With yams and look, see, y'all talking about food. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. God dang cat eating out the bowl. Get out the bowl. Get out the bowl. Is that all you needed, Matt? You good? Let me know. Let me know, brethren. Ooh, that sounds like my food. Blueberry pancakes? I hear a car outside. I hear a car outside.
所以，璃月是一切财富沉淀的地方。
You good? Okay. Oh, I hear a car outside. All right. So, Junkie, I think I know what you were going for. Logan, I'm going to step away just for 2 seconds. So y'all remember earlier, I did the... Yep. All right, there's my food. One sec, y'all. All right, so Junkie. I hear holy music. Oh yeah, that's what that was. All right, check this out. So, and petrol mac cheese. Oh, that petrol mac and cheese was on fire, literally the other day. All right, so you wanted to know how to swirl with Kazuha, right? Now, here is how this works. Yes, that is the Halo theme. You got it, Kinkle. All right, so the thing that tends to happen, well, first off, Junkie, you here, right? I'll make sure Junkie's here and you're watching. Because if you're swirling Hydro, there's a reason. Okay. So what happens is, let's say you do this. Right? Well, if you notice, nothing got swirled. I think Pyro did. Now I think about it. Yeah, nothing. So nothing got swirled. Right? There's a reason for that. I'm not going to get into the reason why nothing got swirled. Rather, I'm going to show you how to swirl instead. So let's go on ahead and restart that. And you're using Kazuha and Bennett with Ayaka, right? Hold on, I gotta get that other pillar up out of here. We do humbly thank you for the food we're about to receive for the nourishment of our body for cross our demons, taking in swag. Ooh, and I got the dip, cuz. I'm not doing lime this time, though.
接下来想去哪里？如果想游历离月名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考方案。
Okay. So keep an eye on the health bar. Boom, cryos applied. The minute I do that, it takes it off. The minute I do that, it reapplies it, right? So now, cryo is swirled, right? As you can see, right? Now, if I want to double swirl, you can simply apply cryo by dashing up. You swirl it, right? Hold on. I wanted to wait for that to happen. Okay. So if you want to double swirl, you just dash up, you swirl it, you can hit his burst, and then you can swirl again. It's going to auto swirl Pyro, right? Now you have Pyro and Cryo swirled. Now, unless you have if you don't have a sack sword, you can't do that. You have to use your burst to double swirl, which is fine. Right? What that's going to look like is, hold on, let me get my burst back. One sec. All right, I'm back. I'm just about to bite this taco one time. Mmm. Mm. Mm. Okay. Now to do what I think you're trying to do, it is going to involve a double swirl. Let me show you how that works real quick. While using Kazuha's burst, because I don't think you're using the sack sword, right? Really? Okay. So what you're going to do is apply cryo, right? You're going to swirl that, do Bennett's burst, and then do Kazuha's burst. That's going to force Pyro, but you're still going to be swirling. Well, it's got to swirl the second time. Whoop. So it's swirled the second time now. So now what you're going to do is you're going to have Pyro swirled and Cryo swirled. So you want to do it in that order. I'll do it one more time so you can see it, okay? Okay. Let me remove that Pyro. see I got my resin full too. I should probably address that here in a second. Okay. So I'm gonna do it slowly. So cryo applied, boom. You swirl. Now, at that point, cryo is swirled. And it's gonna provide a elemental damage bonus. Once those two are done, you're gonna hit Bennett's burst and then Kazuha's burst. By hitting Bennett's burst after the first swirl, it's gonna force you, cause see what happens, watch, you'll see. So if I hit Bennett's burst, right, it's gonna force me into pyro. Now, when I did this to pause it. When I unpause it, look at my health bar. You'll see a pyro icon. With Kazuha, he's always gonna try to swirl what's applied to him before swirling what's applied to the enemy. Right? You'll see this when I do like the mod stat talent domain, for example, right? So now that pyro's applied, if I hit his burst, bam, it's gonna swirl pyro, not cryo. Does that make sense? Or maybe I should do it like this so you can see it. Does that make sense though, Junkie? The final way I can explain this, just to make sure you got it. You're kind of lumping wasabi, yeah. No, you're cool. So, chunk it up in pieces of information and pieces of data. So you swirl one, and then you do what I call the Bennett Kaz combo, which is literally just Bennett's burst and Kaz's burst. That's the Bennett Kaz combo. That's all it is. So you do all your other elements, and then you do Bennett Kaz. You do the Bennett Kaz thing. It's like a fighting game combo. You know how fighting game combo, you do your ground combo to pop up, and then after you do your pop up, there's chunks of combos in the air. You're gonna do that air combo chunk, like light punch, light kick, medium punch, medium kick, special move or whatever, or magic series special move. So you do the magic series pop up. That's chunk one. Chunk two is magic series special move or magic series pop down or whatever. That's chunk two. You're gonna hit the ground. You're gonna do, sustain combo pop up. That's chunk three, right? And each one is kind of like a muscle memory chunk. So muscle memory chunk would be like bam, or whatever, however that's gonna look, right? So this even applies to this Power of the Abyss. Matter of fact, let me show you this because I want to make sure you fully understand Kazuha. I'm gonna go here, where it's basically only cryo. I don't even know why I got Xiangli at this point. And if you have questions, ask the questions, by the way. Like, I don't want you not asking questions while I'm doing this. Because everything I'm doing right now is part of your turn. Because I remember you asked me about this yesterday. Can you show me Kaz? Like, yeah. Welcome back. Right, so if you look, they have cryo applied. There's nothing I could do about that. I'm going to swirl cryo. It just comes with it, right? That's just how this domain works. You're going to swirl cryo, right? But I'm just doing that so they can stay in check. But they still got power applied, or cryo applied. So I'm gonna do that, right? I'm gonna come over here, and if you look, I keep cleansing the thing off, right? But if I hit my burst, bam! Why did it swirl pyro? It swirled pyro because it's applied to him. It's gonna override, first it's gonna try to override whatever they have. But there's also a caveat to that. If they have pyro applied and you have hydro applied, for example, it's still going to swirl pyro. Pyro always takes priority, bro. Mm-hmm. So this is why I call it the Bennett Kazuha combo. Because it's about a 90% chance that it's always going to result in pyro. It's basically guaranteed to always resort in pyro. Unless you're standing in water, that is correct. If you're standing in water, it will always swirl hydro. Because hydro is indefinite. When you're standing in water, it's indefinite. You can't remove it. You can try, you can never remove it. You will always swirl hydro. Which is actually pretty interesting. Right? If you're fighting somebody and you want to swirl hydro, you could just touch the water and swirl hydro. Yeah, if the enemy has pyro, it will swirl pyro. This is why you never see me use Kazuha or Venti for that matter in this domain. I never use him in here. It doesn't matter what's applied to you. It's going to swirl pyro. I'll show you right now. So if I get Barbara, for example, and let's say, for example, Kokomi, for what it's worth, just any. I don't even know. Let's who self-applies? Dory? She self-applies Electro, right? So let's do Dory, I guess. Video tomorrow? No, I'm not doing a video tomorrow. No, I'm not talking on the videos, no. I have no idea how to use this character, by the way. So I'm gonna attempt to put this guy out, right? And I'm gonna swirl. Well, it's gonna be hydro now. Ah. Oh my God, Dory, you are terrible with this. All right, so pyro's applied to me, hydro's applied to him. Stop applying hydro. Vaporize, please. Oh my God, this is gonna be the worst example ever if they keep applying. I might have to kill him. And pyro, yep. So yeah, so it's gonna be really hard to show you in that domain. But long story short, pyro will always take priority. I guess that's kind of the point I was trying to make. It's just it's really hard in that domain. You brought yeah, overload hit you. That's what hit you. I think it was overload and whatever that domain's passive is. Kazuha's burst world electro. Well, the thing is, what I've noticed is that because you'll see it in one of my videos, right? And if you pay attention to the health bar during my mod stat talent domain video, there is a moment where I hit Kazuha's burst, but for one reason or another, the enemy removed my pyro, and that is why the burst swirled cryo, right? But yeah, it will swirl whatever. It'll attempt to swirl whatever the highest element is, with pyro taking priority. So we'll do that. I don't have a burst. You know, I don't care. Alright, so I should be swirling pyro, but I won't. I'm swirling cryo, because there's a ton of cryo in here, right? So if I do that, let's say I walk out, and I'm gonna just run in real quick. Huh! Pyro. Oh, I thought I had a skill with her. Mind you, this is EM Kaz. There's no damage on him. And I hit one skill and killed that thing. Please don't run DPS Kaz. It's terrible. I could pull his account now. Oh, we are on break, huh? I'll pull his account on break. Or after break. Yeah, I'll pull it after break. But does that answer your questions though, Junkie? Thank you. Does that answer your questions? As far as how to use Kazuha. Kinda, yeah. To simplify it, just remember if you want to force pyro, using Bennett and then Kazuha, rule of thumb, that's how you force pyro in whatever scenario you're in. It doesn't matter what the domain is. If you want a pyro AoE, you hit Bennett's burst and then do Kaz's burst in Bennett's burst. It will force pyro just about every single time. I will give you the best example I can give you. So Kinko was talking about an electro being applied to the enemy, right? Watch this. Oops. I mean, we have to wait for her to get her whatever, but... I honestly don't know what it's gonna swirl. I think it's gonna swirl pyro though. I really don't need to do all of that. If anything, I need to burst for him. I'm waiting for her little gauge to fill up. Okay. Time Mama. Who? Okay. So now she hit that, right? So if I do this, and I do this. Yep, so it forced Electro. Whoa, do I not have it? No, that's Pyro. No, it forces Pyro. Yeah, see? It forces Pyro. Yeah, it doesn't matter if Electro's applied. I think it's because she removed Electro or something like that. Well, I'm eating, so I'm good. And yes, we are on break. So yes, good call out actually. Get your snacks, get your food, get your blankets. You know what I mean? Turn the air conditioner, set yourselves up, get it cracking. I'm finna go refresh my coffee and all that good jazz. I might not even refresh the coffee. I might just make it iced. But I want to make sure I get this food in my stomach though. Editing, I feel you. So, you guys might have noticed I had Yalan on here, right? So, it's not advanced or whatever, but it's something I would maybe try to make at least a little bit of a habit out of. And that is doing normal skill cancels. Normal to skill cancels with Kazuha. In the event you're running him with Xingqiu, Yalan, Beidou, something like that. Because what it should do is it should help apply that element to the enemy so that you can then swirl it without really having to think about it, right? So I'll show you what I mean. Especially if you're a sack sword user, right? So let's say we got Yalan. I haven't thrown the normal yet. If I want to apply and swirl Hydro, let's say it's not applied. Jesus. Okay, then I just do that. Right? So then I swirled Hydro. right? And it looked like it went really quick, and it did go really quick. But it's those type of things. If you just want to quickly swirl Hydro and you have Yelan and Xingqiu, you could do what I just did. And all it is you're just throwing a normal and canceling a normal to a skill cast. But you want to wait for the hit. If you don't wait for the hit of the normal, you're going to pre-cast your skill too fast. And then you end up swirling nothing. Unless you come down and swirl Hydro that way. You know, but that'll make it easy to swirl the element that you're trying to swirl. So, in any normal set of circumstances, that was an accident. Okay. Well, that thing's gonna die. All right, so let's go here. And we're going to use, I guess, Kaj, Yelan, whoever. Oops. Sure. Kaj, Yelan. Oh, Bennett Xingqiu, I guess. And then whatever. I don't even know what's in here. Oh, these guys, I forgot about this. That was an accident. Boop. Well, I'll use it. Oh my god, my hands are stupid right now. Sure. And hit rate to who? Oops. I'm doing so terrible right now, you have no idea. Yay! I don't know how to do it where I can just make him swirl only Electro. Well, you need to not be standing in Bennett's burst to swirl Electro. Right? You'll see me do this in some of my my Yai Miko, my Yai Kaz runs, my Taser runs. No, you ain't even gotta do that. You can just throw out like a normal charge attack with Yai Miko or something like that. But like I'll show you what I mean by that one. So if you want to swirl, let's say Electro, so we're gonna do that, and I guess Kokomi. Like that's my Taser thing. It's not even really Taser. It's just Kokomi happens to be there. But oops. Oh yeah. Hold on. It really depends on if you're using Bennett or not. So notice that I'm not going to Kokomi. The fact that I'm not going to Kokomi is why I'm going to end up swirling Electro. And it's going to turn purple. And then it's going to be purple again. And then I hit this and it's going to be purple. But you need to get in the habit, when you're playing Kazuha like that, you need to get in the habit of like not over applying too many elements. You need to get in the habit of isolating one element when you play Kazuha. And it just comes with practice. Right? And like for example, if you use like Bennett, right? When you hit Bennett's skill, you have to remove 2 gauges of pyro, which is a lot. What can remove Bennett's pyro application will be something like a Mona burst, like the first part of a burst.
but it'll only remove it. And with it being removed, you end up swirling nothing. Something also to be extremely careful of is using the Nahida with your Kazuha. Nahida will cause you to swirl absolutely nothing. This is why you don't see Kaz and Nahida on too many teams. You can, but typically you won't see it. Now I can do this, and that's all fine and dandy, right? Right? But if I go to swirl, I swirled Pyro, not Electro. Swirl Pyro again. Well, it's Pyro because it's Pyro. I'm going to hit his burst. Right? And okay, this is a terrible example. Yeah, you need super strong, like it's hard to override Nahida. This one team, what is it, a burn team? Burn is amazing with Kazuha. You could definitely do a burn or a virgin team. That pyro application is amazing. I remember that Abyss where it has the wolves. But you know how annoying it was just trying to apply enough Electro to where she can actually, where I can actually swirl Electro? It was so bothersome. We're doing Hyper Bloom with Kaz. That's actually a good team. I should probably burn this resin. I've been sitting here just kind of looking at this resin and not doing anything about it. Use Ayaka on the first side. Bro, I don't know if you have Kaz or no. I think you do have Kaz, Logan. Bro, you should be able to wreck that side, bro. That should be it should be a relatively easy clap. Oh, no, oh, does she self-apply? You do? Amazing. Yeah, that first side should be a cake, bro. When you get to the whatever them wolf thing, the big scorpion and the that Dendro wolf thing or whatever, that should be like the easiest smack ever.
放心交给我就好。太棒了！
Time ball law. Yeah, her burst will do it, yeah. I don't know if she self-applies, though. If she self-applies, then yeah, Cookie's the way to go on that one. I do not have a Bennett burst. I want a Bennett burst before I go in. Yeah, it's similar to Amber's burst. It comes out the ground rather than but yeah, it's like Amber's burst, yeah, to answer your question. Is it me or does it sound like he's saying the Washington's over? The Washington's over. There we go. Yay, the Washington's over. I guess it is. I'll get that later. Shimenawa, here I come. Yay! Okay, so it's not just me, Logan. Okay. Nah, bro, I'm like, is he saying the Washington's over? And it's like, bro, what? Like, I know I'm not tripping.
打起精神来哟！15吧，神秘流，双逆。
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh. 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 Mm. Hmm. I hate them national. Oh Lord, you gonna make all the I hate them's mad, man. You know it's blasphemy. Why aren't you playing spread, man? You should be playing spread, man.
失礼了。
I don't agree with your I hate them video. The heat of national, I don't like that. That's not meta. My health is better than yours, man. You're not an Al Hatham main, man. I can see the comments, man. I hope they don't come like that. But you got a good demographic, Kinkle. Yeah, you're not using the crit damage. Circle it. Yeah. Like, dang, bro. Like, relax. You know what I mean? Oh, and oh, exactly. You don't even have his weapon. Like, bro, they gonna be mad. Be like, bro, leave him alone. Don't be mad because his I hate them's better. I thought about pulling out hate them today or yesterday. I don't know if you could accurately, really do damage over time. Oh, I know what you mean. Never mind. I thought you were saying damage per second. I'm tripping.
雪纷飞，拿下。
That should be it. Yay! So I got an attack time piece that's not great. So I'm very kind of about rolling that one. But I did get a circlet. Yeah. That had a stench to it. Oh, excuse me. Nools Al Hatham? Who's Nools? Okay, I gotta go use I gotta go do things in the restroom. Not a lot, but I'll be back. I'm gonna have a cigarette and then we're gonna jump back in queue, alright? The person I did the competition. Oh yeah! I don't recall it exactly, but I remember the name now, yeah. Hey, how's Nools doing? Speaking of which. I hope they're doing amazing. But yeah, let me go take care of that and then I'll be right back, y'all. Alright.
"这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一些。刀剑爆焰，民工怀宝。像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。我真贪心啊！
Kinko, you're supposed to do N1C. That's all I could think. That's all I was thinking of. I was like, man, that'd be weird if somebody just was really like that in that video. They better not be.
剑就和茶一样。
I had somebody saying, why not just use Sunfire in the Mondstadt domain? And I mean, I could, and they are right, but it's like, like I don't want to use Gene. Plus, I don't have a energy recharge Gene that I like. But you could. But I like pulling the enemies and all that. I don't know. The person I did the competition with, yep. So I am having my grown folk moment. So I'm done with that. I did my commissions, right? I did. And then I did that event thing. I need to see what's up with this. So I feel like I got low-key disrespected in here. Yeah, whatever. Had someone what? Tell me to use N2C for who? N2? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're supposed to use N2C. Yeah. Like, all right, man. Whatever you say. Difficulty level? Oh, is this what that was? Can I choose all of them? Oh, I can only pick 2? Oh, yeah. I want all the smoke because I don't like myself. Sure. Sure. Wait, I got physical Zhongli, cuz. I'm about to walk in there and just not do well. Hold up. Wait a minute. Whoa. I don't need none of your DPS, sir. I'll take the 47. We should be alright. Yeah, but how much stronger, though? Was it strong enough to, like, justify caring about it? Because if it's not, then who cares? Can you believe I posted something not Prosecco? I can believe it. Yay! Hi, sir. Do your worst, sir. Are you gonna come down? Thank you, sir. Oh, I thought I had a burst. Did I time him out? Ah. Come here. Oh, I still ain't got a burst? Oh. I tried. Maybe it's the Shogun I should have had.
古华是秘诀，休养生息。
God, and he runs all over the place. It's so annoying.
固若金汤。
收。断。一线难化。
Oh my God.
知识成型。
Worst character ever. Or enemy.
拒收并蓄。
帮帮忙。
Dude, that dude is cancer. I should probably do this event. If you do, just go behind him and hit your Yaku burst. Ray? Is there a Ray here? Okay, let me let me check the queue. I don't know if anybody. Who is the junkie? All right, I'm almost done with this. I'm almost done with the cigarette, brother. And then we'll jump back in queue. I got my food. Have my little restroom situation. Hey, who is the junkie you want me to look at? Actually, I'll look at it right now. Oh, you got blasphemy. Oh, God. Are you doing carry? If you're doing carries, I don't have a problem with it. That mastery is really low. Yeah, he's probably still in the chat. You could ping him, right? Like that was a ping for him, right? Yeah. Alright, let's see. It's time for me to chill. Oh yeah. I'm about to chill, cause that food got me feeling some type of way. Oh yeah, I'm feeling amazing right now. Okay. Thank you, you awesome person, you. Okay. Booyaka Shawakwan. Alright, so let's see. So Junk, you're in chat? Alright, so as far as your Kazuha, what is your goal with your Kazuha? Because the direction you're going in is going to require about twice as much resin. Everyone else is doing EM Kazuha. You don't know how to build them? It's just triple EM, no crit stats. You can have crit stats if they happen to be there, but it's EM, 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 and an energy. You already got the weapon, right? So, but it's EM, 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 and you don't even have to worry about these. You can, but you don't have to. If you do go for damage, though, you do have to rank his talents to like 9. Well, his skill and his burst, you do have to rank it to 9 if you're going DPS. I'll do it like this. Okay. You guys know I never do this, but I'm gonna do it. Okay. So to match or exceed EM Kazuha, you're gonna need this ratio with a Mist Splitter. It is really good with a sack sword, but you're gonna need that. And that's to match the performance. And the only time that I can find where it's justified is if this Kazuha out DPS's whoever you're co-oping with, or if if you got him on field and you just want to play him on field, which is fine. Right, but the way you're typically going to build Kazuha is the weapon kind of doesn't matter as long as it's ER, and you're actually going to run EM stats. And you're going to basically completely ignore anything that deals with DPS, if you can. Rather, the substat you're going for is EM and energy recharge, with a little bit of an emphasis on energy recharge. It's just I'm not so much worried about his energy recharge because I'm sack sword and R and C1. So I don't even need energy recharge. But that's how you build Kazuha. EM, ER weapon. On a VV set. That's Kazuha. There's nothing else to him. Right, but if you do, but I wanna double down on this. If you do want to go DPS, you now have to reroll for crit stats. What is going on here? There we go. You do have to reroll for crit stats. Any questions so far? Yeah. Yep. I'm just gonna show him on field real quick. Like, it's not terribly bad. Like, DPS are not. It's not really not that bad. But it is on field Kazuha. Oh, okay. Oops, I did not collect anything. Oh, I don't have... It didn't proc. There we go. Come on. Get a burst, woman. Oh my god. There we go. Walk down to the strip and got a bite to eat. That's what's up. That was a cool picture. Which is funny because I actually botched the rotation. I do not like this Kazuha. Okay, let me try it one more time. Is anybody else in the queue? Nobody else is in the queue, right? And yes, welcome back, by the way, Otasaka. Okay. It's clear? Okay. Alright, let's do this correctly now. Come on, I know y'all over here. Wrong character. There we go. Let her rip. Where's the other one? Why are you red? Oh my god. No, I didn't snapshot. That's okay. Awesome. Awesome. No, I don't have a burst. I'll take it. Come here. Oh my god, that rotation is something else. Say what now? But for spare ones to sacrifice later. Oh, nominee. Wait. I might try for artifact farms once. Please don't do it. Do not do it. Yeah, don't. Farm bosses. Farm bosses for your support characters. That's why I was saying jump to your supports. Because you're Yoimiya, right? So I would start. No. Like pre-farm the bosses, or like Faith said, condense it. Like don't do it. Just don't do it. It's hard, but don't. Just do not do it. You will thank yourself later. You will thank yourself later. Yeah, then go pre-farm bosses. Like farm up Xing Cho. If not Xing Cho, then Bennett or Xiang Ling. Okay. Alright, bro. Y'all just mad because y'all know Kazuha finna wreck now. Bro, they died so much faster. Get no. I'm waiting for the skill cooldown. There we go. I just wanted to make sure she had a burst before I started. The bosses give they give artifacts. I want to make sure Xiang. Yep. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I can't even see the time. I do want to play some. I do want to do cos things. Blizzard. Let's do Blizzard things. With Yelan, which makes no sense. But we're gonna do it anyway. Because I want to on-field Kazuha with EM. Hit his shield. I mean, you can if you want to. I'm not like farming.
有大家的视频。
夜明。
That made like no sense. I don't even know why I had Yelan. Because you have to hit your normal with Yelan, and that's not what I usually do in there. What is this, junkie? Are you farming Blizzard? You're not farming Blizzard, are you? Because I'm just playing Kaz just to play Kaz. How does Kazuha not get headaches? I feel like there's a joke coming. How? Yes, Kazuha's banner is out, Ari. You can play Kaz. I feel like you want to play Kaz. He got a calm mind, that part. I don't know, he's always going up and down. That's hilarious. Okay, fair enough. Go Ayaka? Nope. Why in the world would I go Ayaka in Blizzard? You're smoking. No, I'm in Blizzard. That's like fighting the Thunder manifestation with Yaimiko. Logan, we've been through this. You have C4 Ayaka. You could go into the mod stat domain with a C4 Ayaka. Ready? Alright. Sunfire! The wind provides them nausea pills. I saw that one. Oh yeah, you guys know the gene trick, right? I don't know if anybody knew about that. She's the only person who could CC these guys. I don't know if anybody knew that. It doesn't really matter, but I thought it was pretty interesting. Yeah, it's a legit CC. Yeah, she can sit there and hold the Minotaurs. Alright, let's get you your feet wet with Kazuha. So I am going to play. Who am I going to play? Because I want you to get comfortable with Kazuha. Who would be good? Kazuha National is really good. I'm gonna play Xingqiu and Bennett. And we're gonna do a bunch of just random domains. Let's start with this domain. By the way, I have a botched run of this domain. I have to redo it for this video. But I kind of want to wait until this domain is more relevant before I put this one out. Yeah, and I'm purposely not running Yelan because I don't want to over DPS. I want you to get comfortable with your Kazuha. The last character doesn't matter. If you, and by the way, you can use him or Xiangling. It doesn't matter. I'm just trying to give you a difference in elements. You know what we should do for a short? I should have everybody bring in Kazuha, and then we go fight the Magu Kenki with just Kazuha. That would be amazing. Or the Shogun with just Kazuha. That would be terrible. Now think about it. All right, let's go. Jeez. Yeah, just everybody bring Kazuha. We gonna fight the Magu Kenki. Alright, side note with Kazuha. You can hold his skill to get an additional evade, is the best way I can explain that one. So, if you feel like, if you read an attack and it feels like the attack is coming and it's going to hit hard, just hold his skill and just sit in the air, wait for the attack to go away. At least that's what I do. Alright, here we go. Now, if you don't want to, if you want to swirl Hydro, just step outside of Bennett's circle and then like wait like 3 seconds. Otherwise, it's always going to force Pyro. Just to give you a heads up. Yeah, the AoE is generally pretty big. Yeah, and pay attention to what's applied to you. Because if it's applied to you, it's still gonna swirl that element. Pyro, because you were standing on the edge. It'll still apply pyro to you even around the edge of it. You'll get used to it. That's why I wanted to that's why I wanted you to play Kazuha, so you can see those little differences, especially with Bennett. Because Bennett, like, if you're around the circle, like, I think it's understanding the distance of his burst, too. So, let's do this. Let's go to Leeway, right? This will probably be good information for everybody, by the way. So, I'm going to hit my burst right here. And I want you to walk outside the burst until you can see how far outside of Bennett's burst you can be before it stops applying pyro. And you're going to walk kind of like this way, because this is where the edge of his burst is going to be, and I want you to see how close or far from the edge of his burst you need to be, right? So I would come like maybe like over here, just so you know, right? And then also pay attention to how long it's applied to you when you walk out of it, okay? I'm going to jump twice before I hit it, okay? All right, 1, 2, 3. Right? So even by stepping kind of close to it, like right here, I think. Nope. There it goes. Right? So, and you need to be outside. You see how it took like 2-3 seconds of being outside of it before it went away? So when you're in a circle, when you walk out, you do got to wait a second. You just give it a sec and just keep an eye on your bar, your health bar, and you just wait for it to go away. Right, I'm just getting myself another burst. I'll be back to Leeway. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, I gotta find your sword. Alright. just wanted to get out of harm's way real quick and then back to Leeway. Okay. I'm gonna do it one more time, okay? Just so you can really feel it out. You ready? Jump if you're ready. And then I'll jump twice and hit the burst. Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm assuming he's ready. Oh, you stepped in water. Right, so if I walk in it, it applies pyro. 1, 2, right? So just be mindful of that. So now, if we were to go back here, where nothing applies an element. Oh, wrong character, hold on. Right, and then you play Kaz for Kazuha dominate the mind. Oh, we about to here in a minute. That's fine. I know you're doing that for a battery, and that's okay. You should have got Sucrose though. Sucrose is a stronger battery. Not stronger, but she's a better battery. Okay. All right, you ready? Here it comes. Yeah, so what happened was I did actually apply pyro to the enemy that you swirled. That's why I swirled pyro. Alright, so if I hit this and then I switch to Xing Cho. Right. See, but you were in... Oh, I see what you're trying to do. Which it makes sense. It's starting to make a little more sense to you, though. Bam. Alright, you must have had pyro applied. You gotta make sure the pyro's off you. Yeah, you gotta make sure pyro is not applied to you in order to not swirl pyro. Right. The reason why this is important is for this right here. So there are random comps. Hold on, I'm gonna leave you for a sec. There are random comps where, let's say you want to do, let's say it's a nuke, right? But the nuke is with Yaimiko, but you have Mona and Bennett on your team or something random like that, right? Then what will have to happen? I really didn't need Mona. It was really just to show you how to swirl Electro. So let me not do that because I don't feel like babysitting her. What's going on, Ashwin? Welcome back, Jalen. Oh, I should probably get my burst. Okay, so if I hit Bennett's burst and I want to swirl Electro, I have to go out, wait, then I do it. Bam, and then it swirls Electro. Right, and then I can step back in Bennett's burst and do all the Yaimiko things. Does that make sense? But there's a reason why you kept swirling. There's a reason why you kept swirling Pyro with Kazuha. Okay. 2, 3. right? So, but that is basically the order. It's the same order with every comp that you do. If you're trying to do like have Kazuha involved in whatever nuke it is, you apply the element, you swirl that first, and then you hit Bennett. Bennett is always right before the nuker. This even applies to like spiral abyss things. So, oh, what'd you say? Macave can now get to 400 plus EM with the Dendro EM resonance. Seems better than before. Yeah, I mean it's gonna be better. EM is powerful and is circumstantially really a really strong stat. Yeah, if you do Mona, you want to hit Mona right before. I actually don't mind swirling Pyro right now. Yeah, especially TTDS. One, two, three. I want to auto. Oh, I was gonna hit my burst. It's okay. One of the other benefits to having the sack sword. What's up, M? That is so casual. M, what we doing? The myth, the legend, the Ari facts. How have I been? I've been good. I've been really good actually. I've been omega chilling. Say what now? Oh. Asia server? Nope. Do you need me to do it? If you need a review, I can look at your account. It's just it won't show on stream. That's the only thing. Regardless of the server, you could be on server 1, like the CN server. Like it doesn't matter. If you need a carry, I can't help you, but if you want me to look at your account, I can look at it. Oh, the custom domain? Oh, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I don't, yeah. Yeah, I can't do it. I really don't want to rank this for Yoimiya. I want a Pyro Goblet. Hey, you know how to spell Resin, right, M? I just can't remember if you do or not. Wait, what'd you type for Kazuha? One with the win? Oh, stop it. No, you can spell it whatever. They get pretty good grades, yeah. Burger is a psychic, that's why. Or a plate. How are you lazy? You're adding an extra it's an extra keystroke.
You're adding work to spelling it.
七，哎呀，
That's okay. All right. Whenever you're ready, good sir.
骤进，赤，令令，
御风而行，往返自然。该出发了。
Yeah, I don't know. You was taking a while, so I was like, I'll just go do something then. I'm messing with you, Em. I need to quit messing with him. You know what I'm doing? I'm getting you back for all them times you done spent time doing a whole bunch of nothing. I'm gonna get you back. I told you I was gonna get you back, Em. You ready? Okay, I'll stop playing. Yeah, see? And I got my food, because I know you be playing with your healers. You'll have a whole healer and won't. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. We go way back. We go back, cuz. Oh, let's get it. All right, ready when you are. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Miko, let him know. Steve! Bro, this character is so busted. I love Yamiko. Like, she is. This character is too much. Nasuna! It's horsey! That's what Kazuha sound like when he's talking to himself doing skills.
嘿，踏风，御风而行，
He forcing!
御风而行。
He forcing! You're using the Aquila Favonia? It's a good weapon. It's a really good weapon. The Aquila Favonia? That base attack is something kind of ridiculous.
骤进，令令，骤进，
Let's go. Sacrificial sword. I choose you.
离行，往返自然。
骤进，令令，
Nope.
御风而行，往返自然。
Oh, I forgot to mention this other part. So with Kazuha, you can actually use his skill to dodge stagger. Now it won't dodge the damage, but he cannot get staggered while he's in his cast animation. So if an enemy is about to hit you, and you don't mind taking the damage, but rather you more so like the swirl that you're about to do is way more important than taking the damage, and you need to be in place, you can just cast that. And this is important to know when you're playing people like Bennett. He can heal while he's in the air, surprisingly. So just food for thought. You're reworking on Chi-Chi? Okay. Welcome back, Romello. Everybody here dropped a like already, right? We need all the likes. We need all them things. Life is going great. Getting 10 out of 15 in English. Okay, that's not bad. That's actually really good.
御风而行，朔风起义。夜明，御风而行。
Again. Yeah, we got you. I mean, it might take a little bit. I'm helping him right now. But yeah, no, we got you. If someone is free, you already know the deal. Somebody could, it might be able to help you right now. Look at Chi-Chi in here just healing. I'm proud of you, cuz. I'll take that. Anybody on who might be able to help Romello? Crimes? What are you talking about? Anybody doing crime things? Scene? Oh yeah, no, it was definitely a crime scene just now. They're on an American server.
去，就近去，生生不绝。
Why is it smelling Hydra?
顺风起义，
I just noticed that.
丽丽，日间先要开闸。
Steve!
丽丽，
Sorry about that, y'all. My wasting time is a crime. Is it now? I am Asian. Yeah, I mean, there's a. You know what? There, I will say, the Donor Precision group is super diverse, man. There's a little bit of everything in here. Like we have multiples of the Asians. There's a Caribbean floating around. There actually a few of them. There's a few people who are like island folk. You know what I mean? There's of course, black, white, Europe, Australia, Japan. Actually, is in here. I don't know if they're in the stream, but Japan's in DWP. I think we got Russia. We got Germany. Laos. I mean, it's just, there's a lot in there.
留在屋子里，正气。
You gotta hold that, bro. And I'll take that burst, thank you. Because Steve would like to say hi to everyone in this piece. I am really considering giving her my better Ningguang artifacts. But her and Ningguang don't even share artifacts now. Think about it. Yeah, they don't. They need to have a noblesse for burst damage. I mean, skill damage, my bad. Something that increases skill damage, specifically skill damage. They really need that set. Hello, 15 people. By the way, if there's 15 people here, or anybody lurking, that's what I really meant to say. Anybody lurking or new to the stream, if you have any questions, you can feel free and just ask the question, really. If you want to do a review, !join. If you need resin help, same thing, !join. Somebody may be able to help you now with the resin. I'm not entirely sure. If they are, great. But, if you need anything, just don't be shy. Just, you can just type join very incognito-like, or you can just ask a question. You know what I mean? Nobody here going to judge. And if you ask a question, I'd rather you ask the question and stay quiet. Because chances are somebody else might end up having that question. You would be surprised. If you're new here. So, yeah. And we are doing what? You said review current Chi-Chi? All right, hold on. Yeah, I'll leave him on the screen. Okay. Huh. What's your AR? Still 55? Okay. Yep. Do you use crit food by chance? Either that or are you running with another cryo character? Because I think you already know what I'm finna tell you. And that is switch this for crit rate, get a crit damage substat, and switch this and this for Pale Flame. Yes, you did farm before AR45, and I wish you didn't. Stop it, Romello. I think you are fired from jokes, bro. Homie said, "Are you North Korean? Because I can't escape you." Stuck Riz. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Just look. I've made some terrible jokes,
快点的地方。
and when they don't hit, it hurts, bro. It hurts. But you know what's funny? To be fair, though, homie, that's kind of what makes them classic. You feel me? that is a funny joke. That actually was a funny joke. Are you North Korean? Because I can't escape you. Like, oh,
飘摇风雨中，睹物思故乡。
oh. I'm stuck farming what?
是我与故乡唯一的联系了。
I will get Yolande. We're going to do it like that. Because why not? Farming something. And weapon used to be crit rate. Because I got a physical. I don't know what you are saying right now.
不必心急。
Nope. Homie hit 1,000 with Xingqiu on skill. You saw that Ash one? I was right there. It was kind of my fault. I was just checking to make sure that I was making sure my crit rate and all that was right. But I'm gonna set up before I go in. There we go. There we go. Swag. Swag, 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 swag. What about all of the things that we said? What about all of the things we made? Okay, no worries then. What about all of the things that you said? What about us? What about us? What about us? What about us? What about it? What about it? We rockin', y'all. What about us? That was Brandy from back in the day. She was like a super duper star. Oh, you struggle to farm what? Artifacts? No, but you'll get it. Can we stop singing? You don't like my voice? My voice is amazing. I feel like you're discriminating against my voice. You must accept the way I sound because, you know, acceptance and all that stuff. Accept. You must accept all of this because acceptance. Acceptance. Live and let live. Whatever that is supposed to mean in today's age. Acceptance. You heard you say. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I will totally stop. I just heard how I sounded in my own head. I'm like, yeah, no, that's torture. It sounds like a broker radio. It sounds worse than that. I want to burst. Thank you. Broker radio now. There's a whole bunch of broken something going on. Give me a burst, please. Thank you. Can I make it? Right there. Haha. Right there. Haha. Right there. Haha. Yeah, do what you do. I don't think there's anybody in queue, right? Yeah, go to T-Play. It'll disconnect me, but yeah, go for it. Speaking of which, I don't think I have a transformer or anything I gotta knock out, do I? Nope. Alright, for sure. Alright, cool. By the way, so that music, has everybody here gotten a chance to see the a couple of the videos that I put out for that new series I'm putting out? Yeah, you good. I'm asking as far as the music. How do you guys feel about the music in it? And they're only like 2 minute videos, really. Like 2.5 minutes. No, I have a series I'm working on where it's how to gameplay, and all it is it's gonna be I'm gonna be releasing a video twice a week, and it's a video showing step by step how I personally clear really content. You know, I'm gonna do all the domains, and then I'll do maybe like a boss or something. The boss ones are gonna be super easy though. Like those would be like I'm talking about how I clear them like not on stream. Because how I do them on stream sometimes is different than what I would do off stream. Because off stream, I need to conserve my time, so I really be on some like speed run energy off stream. Like when you guys see the Modstat weapon domain, like I'm positive that there is a faster way to do it with Dendro or whatever. But the way I do it with cryo, like mono cryo. And when I do it with mono cryo, the way I do it, I only have to fight one abyss mage, or at least that's what it feels like. I am moving to Australia on February for studies. Oh, that's not bad. What you finna be studying? Because if you say engineering, it's finna be lit. Romello, would you happen to be the person with Riz in their username on Discord? I think Riz. I think it's so. I think your society. I can't remember. There are times where it sounds a bit too busy. Is it like during the intro, or is it because of the background audio on the game, or like, oh, for IT? Okay, information technology. My bad. That'll be lit. Now, I'm sure you already know that that industry is saturated. So you'll need to be better than in that industry. But it is a good time to get into that industry because not a lot of people, like a lot of people have the baseline covered as far as tech because companies and apps, like everything is available, so you don't even really need to know a lot of it, but when you know it, like that's going to put you ahead of a lot of people, especially for the future. So I think it is a good field to get in. The competition is high, meaning that the pay is low depending on the specific form of tech you're going to be involved in, right? The turnover rate is not high at all in the good paying ones. Like let's say you do network security, the turnover rate is not high, like at all. Like it's relatively low. So it might be a little difficult to get in on that type of situation, but I think you will be good nonetheless, provided you know more, right? And it is a very knowledge-based field. So grades matter, yes, but they don't matter as much as the knowledge itself in the field of tech. It's because of the people. Like the companies might care about grades and all of that. But the grades matter. Keep that in mind. But the fields themselves, like people ain't really tripping too hard on that. They want to make sure that you're competent in what you're applying for. That's what matters more than anything. Now, with the competency comes the grades. It's kind of hard to fail if you know everything about just the way USB works, right? But just to give you a heads up about that part, and everybody needs tech somewhere, like information technology. Everybody needs to know. They need somebody who knows that. You know what I mean? What are you yelling in the chat for? I don't know what that means. Em, you gotta slow down when you type, bro.
是，丽丽，救急。
落叶飘零。
救急。
Like you'll see when you get in there with the hiring part that I'm talking about. Like I'm gonna tell you right now, as a business owner, if I'm hiring somebody for an IT position, I care about the degree and all of that, but I only care about it because it's telling me you know what you talk about.
御风而行。
But if I hire you and you don't, and somebody comes in without a degree who knows more than you, I'm hiring them as a business owner. That's why I'm saying that. So like a big organization, they'll want the degree and all of that because this is an easy way to filter people. You know what I mean? But if you like, let's say you get a startup and they need an IT guy in the back, right? And you know the things, but this guy over here, for whatever reason, he's just worked in the field for a long time, but he doesn't have a degree.
最近八成堂穿越
Exactly,
意识的
practical,
小说也
right?
太多了。
So if this guy has more experience, he's no paperwork, but he's got more experience, right? And the little bugs and nuances, you know what I mean? Like Zhongli jump cancels. So a whale can have the whale, but I got Zhongli jump cancels. You know what I mean? 'Cause you can always take that employee and you can send them to college, right? But it's easier to just send somebody to college to get them a piece of paper than it is to send them to college to learn something. When I was in college, I used to see it all the time. People would be there just for the paper. Well, the older folk, they would be there because they need the paper. Because some company they were applying for required the paper. But they wanted to hire that person because they already had the knowledge, but the company wanted the paper. You know what I mean? Can I go work on a dope? Yeah, go for it. You know what I mean? So I just want you to take that in. That's why I was bringing it up. I just want you to be mindful of that. The paper is a reflection of what you learn, or it should be. But there are rare cases, like you need to make sure you have in the tech space, specifically, you need to make sure you have the knowledge. Like you need that knowledge. Like some spaces you don't necessarily need it. Like if you're a teacher, you need it because you're teaching the youth. But getting a job, it's almost like they don't care. They should care, but it feels like they don't as much. In the tech space, like as a teacher, you need the degrees. You can't get it. You can't even touch it without degrees. In the tech space, you can get hired with no degrees. You could just walk in and be like, I wrote this app, and they'll hire you. It's not that simple. It's not that simple. Obviously, I'm exaggerating, but you get what I'm saying. You know exactly what I'm talking about. So Godspeed, man. It's a really good field. You know what I mean? And you say you're gonna be coming to America in February. I hope you have a great time down here, man. It's actually legit. The best thing I can tell you is stay out of any and all politics, bro. If you're not already in America, stay out. And I mean this. I really, 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 really mean this, bro. If you got a political or social opinion, keep it to yourself, bro. Just trust me. If you're not from America and you're in America and you have a social opinion in college, bro, keep it to yourself, bro. Oh, you're going to Australia? Ain't it worse down there? It's worse in Australia, ain't it? With the social movement and all that. I know the worst one is Canada right now. Like they really make a turn, but they're not. Oh, well, never mind.
就对自己的世界如此不满吗？
Oh, you did say I'm moving to Australia. Ah. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. I'm just saying, if you was my brother, bro, and you going to college, I'd be like, bro, if anybody say anything about a president or a social movement, just be like, I know nothing, and then go play a video game. What's your opinion? I have no opinions. You have opinions. I do, but I'm not sharing them. And then just walk away. I'm serious, bro. You think I'm playing? Just keep you just wait until later. Wait until later. The world is a little weird right now. You know what I mean? Oh God, what? Oh my, oh God. Bro, I'm gonna find Spider-Man. Hey, I'm just saying. All right, so there's nothing to do there. Is anybody in queue? Nobody's in queue, right? So it's just
对我
him?
而
Okay.
言，不变也是一种美好。
Hey, M, is that all you needed, by the way?
哎呀，可尘世哪是如此不变之物？
Okay. Romello. Is somebody helping out Romello? Burger, you gotta calm down, cuz. Hey, Romello. Is somebody helping you out? Hey, Scoop is on. Hey, Ashwin, I don't know what you laughing at, man. I'm trying to tell you, bro. Oh, he's probably laughing at. Oh, he's laughing at probably what Burger said. All right, so I need to rank something up as far as these artifacts are concerned. So I don't really. Ooh, that's an ugly artifact. Okay, so. Oh God, I actually had a better one, but it didn't. It didn't hit right. And then that's gonna be trash. Trash. I mean potential. So let's see if this does anything. Yeah, no, I figured. Yeah, I saw the existence one, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's probably that burger comment. Yay! This is gonna really pain my heart to do this, but I don't care because I have 3 shipment hours right now. They're getting worse. What is with these 2.7 crit rate ones though? That's the part that's kind of scaring me. Ooh, hold on. Hold up. I'll take that bonus XP now. 2.7 and 5.4 always concerns me as far as the crit, as far as the rating on the crit. I do low key need to level this though for Lisa. But then also, if I even want to start using Yoimiya, I need to start leveling that because I don't have streamer luck. No, streamer luck would be if I leveled this and it hit EM, but it hit all top tier crit rate and crit damage for the rest of the hits. That would be streamer luck. Yeah, that's not one. I'm not using that. Didn't I get a crit? There it goes. This one? I'd rather throw this in here. Ooh! Yo! Huh. Right, Burger? I'm gonna go to the garage. It's Kinkle, bruh. What? Jesus Christ. Who said that? Ashwin? Ashwin. I'm gonna go to the garage. I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna let that sit there because I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Not on an emblem piece. I don't believe it. And it's got energy recharge. Oh my God, bro. I don't know, man. Let's see what happens. I don't think I have enough to rank it. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, and I want to strong box these. I mean, if it hits attack, it's already a perfect piece to me. I mean, if it hits attack, sure. How many would y'all say? Like 3? What is it? Starting to start looking wet? Yeah, real back used to be big on those. Bro, what in the world was that? Yo, I'll take it. Hey, hey. I'll Yo, I will take it though. Hold up. Hold on. 249. I just want to see what happens. Jesus.
于我而言，不变也是一种美好。哎呀，可尘世哪是如此不变之物？
Boy, and I could pop food. You know what's cold? That's the timepiece. But now imagine if I had this on, but it was HP. And pop crit rate food. Boy. Get about my face, though. Get about my face, though. Man. Hifumi said it's trash. Let me take it off you? Hold on. Say what? Crunchy orange stick. That part. One for my shogunate. Yeah. Yeah, you'll need to give it in for inspection. I bet, Hifumi. Oh, my God, man. This... Well, y'all know what I'm finna do. Let's go do shenanigans. Let's go do shenanigitos. Where's it at? Let's go run amok. Yeah, let's go run amok and see what happens. Yeah, don't smoke, kids. Wait, what am I doing? I want to see what happens. All right, who is it? Kazuha Mona? It's it's Kazuha Mona, right?
此乃命运。
Y'all better already know. Your boy ain't coming through without that crit rate, though. Get up out of here.
固若金汤。
47.
风度离行，
72! Holy Jesus. Oh, wow. Okay, this is C6 Yolanda energy, bro. Oh, I thought I had another skill. Okay, fine. Actually, I need a burst. Hold on.
拒收并蓄。
往返自然。
I gotta see this. Hold on. I gotta see this. This is about to be ugly.
厚积而薄发。
此乃命运。
走吧。
I wonder if I could one-shot it now. I don't know how many minutes I got left, but we're gonna find out. Matter of fact, I'm gonna pop one just to be on the safe side. You say 50? No, I do 50 without the piece. Actually, I do like 90 without the piece. Not 90, more like 80 or something. Alright, hold on. No, why'd I do that? Oh, mom.
固若金汤。
命运倒映水中，天命尽。
135? Huh. What about...
"要带上我吗？
调音完成，要出目标了。
就这么做吧。
繁星尽在掌握。
Why is Bennett there to force Pyro? That's why. Just in case anybody's wondering. That was easy. See what kind of nukery we could do. What's up with you and Riz?
You must have been watching Riz videos. Ow. I'm trying to think of the rotation. So it'll be Yelan, Kaz, Bennett, Mona.
你很疼。捉到。
命运的虚。
God dang it, I really needed that. Okay, so... Oh, you're still here. God dang. Okay, so we're gonna go Yelan, Kaz, Bennett, Mona.
命于此。
可叹落叶飘零。
210. Huh. Yeah? No. Say what? I did not know that. So I run away and hit the burst first, right? Okay, so I do the rotation, but right before I do Yelan's skill, I should probably start with a charge attack then, right? So start with it, that way I don't burn the skill. Oh, you're right. Does it maintain itself off field? It maintains off field, right? How long does it last? Or what's the, because it lasts for the duration of her burst, right? So 15 seconds, so I got about 10, so I could sit, what did I sit for, like 3 seconds? 3 seconds should be safe, right? Okay.
命运倒映水中。
Oh, sit for 5? Okay.
御风而行。
Okay. Yeah, that's why I was thinking like 3, because I don't want to risk having to redo it a bunch of times. I always get hit by that. Y'all know I'm on an iPad doing this, right? So let's hope it works out.
命运的虚影。
起，往返自然。
Okay, so how am I gonna time this? Maybe I could pop it now. I'll pop it now. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's do it now.
该走攻击了，命运再次显现。
Ah, wrong character.
夜明。
Come on. Really? I messed that all the way up. See? Okay. That was my fault. That was my fault.
中幻院。
That was so my. That was I scuffed the crap out of that. Hold up.
Hold on, let me go in the house. Oh, the food buff is gone. You right. All right, hold on.
疼，是哪里来的？
Should I pop Hydro? Because I could pop a crit and an HP and a Hydro. Because the HP one counts as defense, so I can have that plus the crit rate.
不如在周围找找看吧，说不定有宝藏呢。
So let's do that. Y'all want to? Should I do it with instead of just a crit buff? Should I do it with a damage buff too? Yeah, let's do a damage buff. So I'll do that. Where's the Sakura thing? This, and then we'll do the Hydro. Okay.
出发。
And then I should have, yep, more Hydro. Okay. I got an HP timepiece, right? Yep. All right. All right, here we go. I kind of want to practice it, but it's because I think it's because I switched to Kaz. That's okay. Or I switched to Yelan instead of Kaz. So Mona then Kaz burst. Or maybe I should do Kaz's burst first. Yeah, I'll do Kaz first, and then Mona. Because Mona's only 5 seconds. I don't wanna risk it. Wait for Kaz to get his skill back real quick. Do Mona then Kaz? Okay. I want her little wrist thing to activate. Okay. Okay. So. Okay. Then we go 1.
有大家的身边，天命寂静。
风共离行。
1.
你很疼。
293. Wow. Well, shoot. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, now it activates. Okay. Jesus. Hold on. Can I clip that?
"点数不错，今天就继续翘班吧。等到状态好了，
Oh, I have to
再去
share
把
it?
头一次干完。
I don't know if I shared it. Yo, that was fat, bro. You know what's crazy? He had a sack sword on. Huh. I think I would have hit 300K if I had that Iron Sting.
After the skill, I got you. Yeah, if I had it for longer, that and I had an iron stick. Huh. If no one's in the queue, I'll try it one more time. Let me try it one more time.
该出发了。
水珠会。
御风而行，往返自然。
Okay. All right, so, but I have to have her sitting out. Okay, so. Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, it's just to have more EM, though. Just to have more. It's really for more elemental bonus damage. I wonder what's stronger, Mona's buff or Nahita's EM, like passive EM transfer. I wonder if 250 EM is stronger than Mona. I mean, I doubt it, but... I hope these up and they were up. Mona is stronger, right? Okay. By a lot. What's our hydro? 71? Okay. I should make sure I had it on. And then, hold on. What's the HP? 39? Okay. Okay. Bro, I keep getting hit by that. Replace Bennett with Elegy Amber. So, but when I'd have to hit Amber after Mona, right? Like at that point, it goes her, Kaz. I guess it don't really matter. Technically, I could. So I would go Burst, Mona, Kaz, Amber, and then Yolan's skill, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. So technically, I could hit. Yeah, he never even hits all. Yeah, so technically, I could just hit her burst and then just do that, and then her burst, and then Yolan. Okay, I got you. Try and keep a safe distance. Technically, actually, you do have to hit Kazuha's burst because Reddit said so. Technically, you do have to hit Amber's burst with the elegy because, actually, that, bruh. That's gotta be the. There's a funny meme though. I want an Ningguang one. I want that picture. All right. So let's see. So. Okay. Oh yeah, I got an Iron Sting. I can't just be doing that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 284. Really? Oh, no. I think I did have to hit his burst. No, it's just triggering a reaction. Hmm. Hmm. It's okay. I'm not too worried about it. I hit a lot, so I'm happy. It was a big number, so I'm okay. All right, let's switch this back to not that. Where's Venti? There it goes. Okay. Let me fix my Yalan. I'm just happy to have that circlet. Oh my god, that is amazing. You know who I want to give this to is the Shogun. Ooh, let's try a Shogun new. Yeah, let's try a Shogun new.
出征之时已至。太棒了！
The problem with this though is I don't have her leveled up, let alone C6. But that is okay. Where is oh, Mona's there. Duh. Girl hates you, she hates everybody. 224, that works.
微波无视，命运倒映是。无处遁逃。嘿。
Bro, I'm so happy I got that artifact. Y'all is not even understanding me right now. Can I use it? Nope, but it's nice to have. I'm giving that to Rosaria. You hit your first ever 10K? Who'd you do it with? Oh, hold on. Okay.
该出发了。可叹落叶飘，无处遁逃，该走攻击了。
命运再次显现，道光，意识永恒。
Woo! 264. Jesus. I should have hit a charge attack. Just see how much that thing hit for. Sorry, I got excited. that was a lot. That was quite a bit. Okay. Holy Jesus. All right. All right. Let me get off this hype. I've been sitting on this hype for a little too long. Who is that? Carrara. Wait, what? Oh, Gene. Like, what? I'm ruining my whole account. I don't know why Gene has that. I really like Yo Immediate Heizo Swirl. I've been wanting to get. You know what? So at some point, I'm with you, bro. At some point, I am gonna have to work on my Heizo again. Like, he is a really good character. Okay, so that's correct. That is correct. That is unfortunately correct, but correct. That is not, obviously. Wait, where's KS Circlet? That actually is KS. Okay, so you go here. That's yours. That's yours. That's your. Oh, I didn't try with that one. It's okay. Whoa, that is not yours. All right, cool. Fair enough. All right. Jesus Christ. I made the same mistake twice. I truly am irredeemable. You might be irredeemable. Heizo is only level 40. That sounds right. Heizo hits extremely hard. Like super duper, like really, really hard, bro. I want to say mine's only hits 11, but I'm not using like a Widset or anything. Where's Heizo?
出发吧，我的搭档。
去收网吧。
就当是散心了。
All right, so there's my Heizo, 136, right? And possibly bamboozle that part.
拒收并蓄。
Yeah, I'm using the sack frags though. And then with Heizo, okay.
天理长驱。
Yeah, 12. And that is level, yeah, level 40. That's why I'm like, yeah, that sounds right. Like, he hits super hard. Look, 16. Yeah, he hits really hard. For like no reason. Like, he hits extremely hard. Speaking of which, let's do unnecessary Heizo things. Bro's a cheater? Yeah, he is. That's why I haven't even leveled him. It's like, do I even need to level him? Like, realistically? You say he got 3 visions? Jesus. By the way, if anybody's here just kind of lurking and chilling, we catch all fades. I'm joking. No, but yeah, if you have any questions or anything, you know, you can always just jump in and be like, I need help with such and such. And it's like, yeah, we got you. It's not a problem at all. I need Yalan. I'm not even going to clear this abyss. So what am I doing? I'm just playing to be playing because I want to play Heizo for a second. You need Magu? Newts, I got you.
We catching all fades. Hey, I'm not even joking. Oh, you're not even on right now. I'm not even joking. I was thinking about, like, you know what? Maybe I should run Heizo. Load in? Yeah, just load in. I don't know why I just did that. Let me know when you're loaded in and I'll just leave. I hope I got a sack sword on, guys. What was Newt's ID? I am not sure.
支持成景断，
You good to go?
不华是密，羽线难画，
Really?
才
Really?
该走攻击了，见识下师傅的枪法。
Oh, I am. Bam!
羽线难画，支持成景才。
有大家在身边，伤口
吃拳，
Oh. That burst looks really cool.
别理来，
God dang, okay.
断，不华是密，
该走攻击了，一赔。
Hey, I got a crit and it didn't activate.
吃拳，
收起来吧，
羽线难画，才雨流红。
Dude, is Burger helping you?
见识下师傅的枪法。
别理来，
身飞吧，
What weapon am I using?
才不华是密，
God, I didn't. You got decline? Uh-oh. Y'all not really friends. Man. Like, bro, what is this thing? Oh my god. I gotta practice Heizo. Alright there, little ninja man. You just loaded in? Alright. Let's go kill the Kinky. Let's go murder this thing. I think I will be taking Zhongli and Yalan. Or Zhongli and, I don't know, Zhongli and somebody. I might even take Ning Wong. I haven't played Ning Wong in a while. His attack speed is high too? Yeah. Kagu Minky? Facts. Can't wait to level Heizo. Yeah, Heizo's pretty dope. Actually, I really like Heizo. I really do. Like, genuinely do. Like, Heizo's a really good character. I just don't have him leveled. Oh, Burger's here? Oh, okay. Oh, you got Barbara? Oh, well, if you got Barbara, then I'll bring Rosaria. I'm bringing Rosaria literally so Burger can just murder easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's got a 90-something% crit rate, so it don't even matter. Oh, it's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, you literally don't need me here. With that Yalan, you are better off with Burger having 2 characters. Like you actually are. Unless I bring Yalan, but by me being there, it's gonna add 25% HP. Yeah, you actually will do worse with me being there.
出发出发，
I really like this team. These 3. But even more so, I like Zhang Ling here.
长枪磨练。
She did 210? Who you using on that team comp? Whoops. Let me just make sure my characters is cool. Something feels off.
既然手
Something is off. Yes. Yeah, I only play healer Nahida. I've been playing healer Nahida since day one. Like, I've never ran a DPS Nahida, ever. So, like, every time I do the Abyss, it's with a healer Nahida. Who did I do the first side with? I feel like that was it. But I think it was... No. It was not. It was Yaimiko. It was you. And then it was you and you. And then it was you, Xiangling, healer Nahida, and you. Yes. Something going on with eggs? And I got hit by a grand total of 2 volleyballs in the fall. Oh, snap. You good? I hope you good. Oh, yeah.
再行彩雨流红，雨线难画。该可攻击了。
往返自然，御风而行，风动鼻行，朔风起义。
Fine.
御风而行，往返自然，云夜明。
有大家在身边。雷霆岔气，骤进。
Don't worry about me, I did it wrong, but that's okay.
往返自然，风动鼻行，
该可攻击了。骤进，不华生命，来，断。
雷光凄美呀！
这是
御风而行，可叹落叶飘零，往返自然。
有大家在身边。
这进。
This is taking way longer than it should. Yay! No worries. Oh yeah.
看多了，尝一下师傅的枪法。全都看见了。
天动万象。
是，京城师哥。捉的。
You need to die, good sir.
真傻，这是没有风险。
勿若
捉的，人活。
Jesus.
天理长驱，
风中
自己智慧之
安如磐石。
人的气度。
Oh my god. Bro, you gotta go now. Come here.
给你分享。
天动万象，
见识下师傅的枪法。
震天撼地，鬼嘶寒，寒林尽
说吧，喷火。
解脱吧！迎风斩灭，固若金汤。
Bing. What's that? 2 stars, right? Yay. Alright, now let's 3-star the rest of it. Because that first side is cancer. What is this? Oh, the chicken. Yeah?
风动离形，
收起来吧。彩雨流红。
Steve!
Where you going, big fella?
御风而行，
大家的视频。
Oh, yeah?
可看落叶飘。
Oh, come back this way.
这近令令
往返自然，
冻死了，
You good?
收起来吧。该走攻击了。
御风而行，云影，夜明，
Steve!
Need you again.
令令这近还
知师成景，才。
That was very sloppy, but it's okay. And this is the big guy.
安如磐石，
说吧，喷火。
Come on.
难道看见了自己智慧之地？是工程时间。捉到。
Oh, cool.
开锅了，开锅了！嘿哈！
此乃天道。
Of course he moved.
烂疼，捉到，眼视如虹，
拒收并蓄，
热乎热乎嘛！
I gotta make sure she has a burst for the next time. Oh, I don't have a burst. Say what now? Hello. Thank you. You have fell into my trap. You have not fell into my trap. Come on, Xiangling, get a burst, cuz. There we go. Alright, this is the most cancerous thing ever in this game right here.
我来保护大家。彩雨流红，雨线难画。
可叹落叶飘零，往返自然，
大家在身边。
雷光漆怒，令令这近
朔风解印，御风而行，
断，知师成景。
风共离形，
令令令令
收起来吧。
Can y'all just stop moving so much for like just a second?
这近哈去
往返自然，
I don't know if I got 3. I think I got 2 out.
这近去
Die, fool.
往返自然。可叹
Right here.
落叶飘零。
我来保护大家。
Wait, say what now? Okay.
彩雨流红，雨线难画。有大家在身边。
Bro.
朔风解印，
Oh my god.
御风而行，风动鱼行。
Still for pyro. Shoot, dude, for real? So I guess we're running Yamiko mega passive then. So that's fine.
该走突击了。一划是密断。彩。
云野，夜明。御风
We're
而
gonna
行，
have an on-field cause for a second.
丽丽，
收起来吧，我真是无声。
Oh my god. AR40, let's go.
丽丽，这次
朔风解印，
该走突击了。
风动鱼行。御风而行，
Heal, fool.
彩雨流红断。
这次
Bro. Come on, big fella. You gotta chill at some point, bro.
反自然。
我来保护大家。
雷光七这次丽丽，
可叹落叶飘零，朔风解印，
一划是密，再行彩。有大家在身边。
御风而行，
这次
收起来吧。
风动鱼行，往返
Necro!
我来
Come
保
on.
护大家。
这次
Let's go.
断。彩雨流红。
可叹落叶飘零，朔风解印。
Run that. Run that.
有大家在身边。
丽丽，
Ah.
御风而行，
1, 2.
风动鱼行，
彩。一划是密。我来保护大家。
Steve! Let him know, cuz. What? Homie really just rolled out the way of the burst, though. Alright, that's fine.
迷途的旅者，
养不通就打扁了。全都看见了。
抗手，真需要
捉到。
赎罪之路，判罚未终。
等下有点痛啊。
真诚失约。
千里长驱龙，最佳伊藤，
小天使。
抗手。
And bye. Yay! That first floor is super toxic, though. Warframe new update and it's kind of litty. Is it? Are you talking about the Duviri Paradox? Because I played through a little bit. I haven't played through all of it, but yeah, no, it's kind of dope, bro. Like that update is actually kind of dope. Subscribe to DWP, patron saint of AR45's swag. 50-second clear. Thank you, sir. Thank you. It would have. I feel like it would. I feel like it should have been quicker. But I had missed something on my Yalan on that last run. Because I don't know. Oh, because I don't want to fight him alone. I hate him. You know what? Speaking of which. You got Tainari. Yeah, because you're a Tainari main. Oh, but you don't have Zhongli though. Like, this dude saves everything. Like, he really legitimately does. Kazuha does too. But even more so. So I'll show you like this. So let's say you have this team, I
以
guess. I
皇
don't know.
女之名，
You can. It's kind of a specific time though. I mean, you could test the Shogun, but it's hard to hit the Eula bomb, right? So typically you want to do the bomb on this thing and time it to where it goes off when it's coming down from the sky. So the minute it starts to do that sword thing, that's when you would hit your burst, I would imagine. For the perpetual array, I mean. But you can. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's got physical, yeah. So you might want to do a Shogun, you're right. If you want to get fake numbers, I really mean this, you can go to the VV domain. It has a 75%, like I do that sometimes. Like if I just want to meme out damage, I'll go to the VV domain and test like a physical build there. But you could do that. You could do, I don't know. I almost say do the chicken. The chicken, because you need a boss that's not going to move too much. I'm trying to think, like, who could you do, like, for real? You could probably do this guy. Or, yeah, it's probably going to have to be the Shogun. It either be the Shogun or this. Nah, because he's going to slow you down. And he's going to slow your, yeah, he'll slow your normals down. And I would not do Dvalin. You'll kill Dvalin before Dvalin even has a chance to do anything. Be right back, no worries. I would not do these guys. I mean, maybe? No. I've seen people test on this guy. But I feel like he has physical resistance even. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't feel like he does though. Hold on, let me go hit this guy. Where's he at? Right here. Say what now? I was gonna be like, that's kind of high. It exploded early. Are you talking about? Did you switch off of Eula? Because if you switch off of Eula, then that'll happen. Well, you know Eula more than I do actually.
Oh, you can test on this guy.
固若金汤，
Yeah, this is how much my Zhongli hits. Or at least his physical damage.
拒收并蓄，
朔风解印，往返自然。
固若金汤， 拒收并蓄，
Watch this.
可看落叶飘
We
零，
got super conduct.
固若金汤，
朔风解印，往返自然。
拒收并蓄，
You gonna try the chicken again? Oh, hold on. Do you see what I see every day as Warren G? Do you feel what I feel? But it's so hard to get through these years. Hey, why not? What you got going on, Tyler?
安如磐石，
Wagwan, brother.
雷鸣，裁决既定，尘世如影，无力，退下，
固若金汤，
须臾泡影，
安如磐石，
To see if she's good for your level. I'm sure she is.
尘世如影，
I'll take a peek at her though.
可笑，无力，退下，
拒收并蓄，
Let's go. Who is that? Saint Xavier? How are you doing, good sir?
此身即永恒，愚钝，泡影看破，
Come on.
安如磐石，
断绝，
What's going on, brother? Hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm getting some questions now. Say, what's going on?
玉买桂花同载酒，
73, 160 on Yai. How good is that for her or nah?
何
It depends on the
日再
weapon.
见呢？
Hey, I'm back. Feeling fresher than ever and as clean and peeled as a peel boiled egg. Oh, Jesus. You need a review on your Yaka to see if she's still good for your level. Got you. So let's see. Let's see what's Beagles in zone. Tyler, you are Alex, the AR50. Yeah, the AR50. Okay. So you're working on Ayaka, is that correct? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I'm going to. Okay, I would start here, which should be a relatively easy piece to grab. Right, your AR50. Yeah, so you're going to be heading into the Blizzard domain, and I'm going to be specifically recommending you actively farming for a flower to start. Now, you do want a new timepiece, and the thing with Ayaka is you are going to be prioritizing crit rate and crit damage on all the pieces. The third most important stat on Ayaka is attack. It depends on the Ayaka you're trying to run. It would be attack percent or energy recharge. It just depends on your personal priority. Some people prioritize energy recharge as the third stat. Some people prioritize attack percent as the third stat. Some people kind of get this mix in between, which technically you want a healthy balance, but more importantly, you want your crit rate and crit damage to be up to snuff, right? So if you're going to be fighting bosses, this should be at least 50. If you're going to be doing permafreeze, this should be at least 30. Now, I'll give you the Reddit numbers or the meta high level I have no life numbers, and I say that in the most respectful way possible, right? But this is just in preparation that somebody from Reddit, from the Ayaka mains, came in, and if you're running freeze, then you want this to be 45. If you're running a boss killer, you want this to be 65 for your crit rate, but you still need to have the same amount of crit damage, right? You just need an extra, what is it, 15 CV on each number. Yeah, they aim for overcrit. Yeah, they want you to have 15 additional crit, and they want you to have 35 additional energy recharge. At least for my minimums. But I coach for people that have a life, right? So I do want this to be 50 though. 50 for bosses, 30 for permafreeze. The rest should be going into crit damage. And yes, the bulk of it, from what it looks like, is going to be coming from your flower and your timepiece. Yeah, and the timepiece, yes. But the flower is going to be much easier. You have a higher likelihood of pulling a good flower than you do a timepiece. And every Ayaka, let alone the mains, in at least in this stream, in the chat or in Dome of Precision, they all will tell you the timepiece is the hardest to get. Yes, Kinkle, but how much crit rate do they want you to have for freeze? And how much energy recharge do they want you to have? And then on top of that, how much attack do they want you to have? Like, they want you to get the most, they want you to have the most unrealistic stats. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, but they want you to have 45 and they call that a freeze Ayaka. Like, bruh. The stats they're asking you to get are so unrealistic. They're not realistic. I mean, it's cool, but it's not realistic, bro. Yeah, like 45, 270 crit damage, 300 crit damage. They want you to have and 2200 attack. They want you to have like 2200 attack with these stats, mind you. Yeah, those are they're super unrealistic though. You know what I mean? So, it's I'll say it like this. If I can do this with basically no real constellations, except for I guess C2 Zhongli, right? But if I can do this with C2 Zhongli without I have a good Ayaka too, but I do not have a Reddit Ayaka. Like, I have zero energy recharge. So if I could do it, you can do it. Like, it's fine. And I run a healer and a Hita. Like, you can do it. You don't need all that. But yeah. Yeah, they want you to have 2200 attack. This what Reddit's gonna ask you for is kind of ridiculous. So they want you to have 22. Okay, here's basically what I'm saying. To you, Tyler,
is if you're running a Kageuchi, right? Your soft goal is like 2,000 attack. If you're doing freeze, what is it? 30% crit rate. I personally don't care about your energy recharge. Me personally, I do not care about it. Yeah, I could care less because 99% of the time you're playing her with Diona anyway.
明宫怀宝，
I mean, you can get the ER, sure, but I don't even care. Yeah, but you gotta remember, Kinko, they don't have a life, like at all. They do not have a life. It's not that they don't have a life. It's that and you'll notice this, Kinko. Sometimes this is how it works. So the person with the loudest voice and the best track record, which makes sense. It makes sense. They kind of set the bar for what they want you to have. But if the bar is basically unrealistic,
明
then
宫怀宝，
the people who do get to that point, they'll preach the it's easy thing, right? I was waiting for you to get on, Tyler. They'll preach the it's easy thing, right? I did it, so why can't you do it? Well, because not everybody can get, this piece, but with 35 crit damage instead of 28. You know what I mean? Not everybody can get 7 crit rate on every piece and 32 crit damage with attack percent and energy recharge on every piece. Not everybody could do that. Some people can, but not everybody can. It's super rare. Like I was missing energy recharge, right? So, it's in my opinion, it's really unfair to anybody who has a life to even propose the idea that that's a realistic goal in a game that's RNG based. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, nah. So what I look for, which is a lot more feasible, and you can 30-60 Abyss with it, is to just hit 30% crit rate if you're going for freeze. Hit 2,000 attack if you're using the Kageuchi. And then I don't care about your energy recharge. You just have to tighten your playstyle. And even still, it doesn't have to be crazy tight, but you still can have a life when you go with that build. You can still actually have a life. Alright, so you guys are finna see a DPS Kaz. And this is one of those rare occasions where I actually do run DPS Kaz. But I'm gonna do it with a sack sword. Whoops. You can run whatever. Whatever you would like, good sir. Alright, cool. 225, that's actually really good. But yeah, for that though, Kinko, yeah, I don't subscribe to the Reddit thing. Are they wrong? No. But I don't think it's fair. They mostly care about that? Okay. Somebody must have had a conversation with them. Because I'm like, there's no way they expect you to have all that plus the crit damage to triple. They are super triple. Alright, cool. I do agree with the ER. I don't know if it has to be 140 though. Like you can get away with 110 if you play Diona. As if you play Diona though. If you don't play Diona, yeah, you're gonna need a lot more than that. Is C1 Kyle's worth it for fun? Yeah. C1 isn't necessarily stronger. It's way more fun though. And you definitely could remove shields a lot quicker for obvious reasons. So I could do this twice
往返自然。夜明，月光而
and
行。
do it a third time, right? So I mean that's why I got it, or like it. I should say.
冒险冒险，动起来吧，我来保护大家。一点成效。
落叶飘零，朔风起
No
义。
worries. Yeah, as long as they tone down a little bit though, Kinkle, cool. Are they? Mm-hmm. Somebody's running support Yoimiya. Yeah, they just gotta chill a little bit. I think they're a little too wrapped up in the stats. Just a little too much. Way more lax. You know what's crazy, Kinkle? You would think that, well, no, that makes sense. Yeah, you're running support, but you're playing Yoimiya as a support. It's because you're doing more Ayaka stuff than Yoimiya stuff. Unless you're doing more Yoimiya stuff than Ayaka stuff.
等等等，是哪里来的？
It really doesn't matter. I mean, we're gonna clear it anyway. There's not. No, there's a lot of Yoimiya mains. Like a lot of them. They just don't be out and about. It's like Ningguang mains. There's a lot of Ningguang mains. You just never know who we are.
夜明，月光而行。
Because we don't talk about it.
有大家的视频，伤口有一点成效。
往返自然。风棍提醒，
It's like Kazuha mains. Like Kazuha mains. There's two different Kazuha mains.
往返自然。
Right? There's a Kazuha mains that they'll never tell you they're a Kazuha main. They just play Kazuha. And then you have the Kazuha mains who make it a point to let you know that they're a Kazuha main. Like, they kind of wear it as a badge of honor. Most of them are super cool, though. But some of them are just like, it's like a part of their identity or something like that. Which isn't bad. It's not. I'm not saying that it's a bad thing. I don't want to. If any of Kazuha mains here, look, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. But if you're a Kazuha main, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You're just getting harder depth. That's okay. I mean, you can strongbox Blizzard, so you're fine. I tried getting Yoimiya during the Heater's release. I was left at 76 pity on the last hour of the banner. Then pulled for Hu Tao and got Jean.
朔风起义。往返自然。
Well, I mean, those characters are really good. Like,
落叶飘零。
Yoimiya and Hu Tao are exceptionally good characters. Okay.
动起来吧，我来保护大家。
Oh.
夜明，往返自然。御风而行。
Say what? Kazuha mains on Reddit love their EM DPS hybrid builds. Yeah. Yeah, you lost your 50-50 to Jean. It's not... Losing to Jean is not bad if it pushes you to C2 or C4. But once you get to C4, typically you want to stop. You just hit 10K? Mm-mm. But yeah, if you're a Kazuha main, you're going to be approaching your Kazuha very similar to the way Zhongli's approach Zhongli mains build for burst. Actually, no, I don't think they do. I have to go check out the Zhongli mains, but I feel like they build like me. Like a lot of them build physical, but a lot of them balance his shield and his burst. They balance the shield and the burst. If you get Kazuha, would be a greater support. He might. He's a really, really good character. I'm never gonna stop saying that. Chill.
御风而行。可看落叶飘零。
I really don't want to hit my burst right now. Bro, how are you not dead? He was living through the struggle. Y'all see that? For anybody watching who might be new to the stream, if you pull my account, you look at... Oh, yeah, you can't see my Kazuha. Never mind. Ignore everything I just said. Ignore literally everything I just said. Defense timepiece, strong box it. Because all the defense scaling characters, with the exception of one, they all use a completely different set from what's in here.
别担心，有我在。
No, you go that way.
往返自然。可叹落叶飘零。朔风解印。
Oh, my buff right now. Oh yeah, you're not using condensed, are you? You might want to use condensed, good sir. Condensed resin? You have to fight the chicken again? Okay. I'm back again. Welcome back, Preston. Let's go. I wonder if I should have got Zen. No, because we need a healer. I'm the most new? What's that mean? I'm egg? Yeah, you don't have a choice but to be new.
御风而行。夜明朔风解印。
I wonder if I should just get Sunfire's gene. I'm the newer arrestor stir. That part. What are y'all talking about? New to DWP? New to the game? New to Star Rail? What we talking about? Hello, person who just joined the stream. If you have any questions or you need help with resin runs, anything, it literally doesn't matter. If it's a question, you can just ask the question. You know, me or someone here can answer for you. If you need help with a resin run, you can join the queue. I can help you with resin. I can literally, I'm just running DPS cause right now. I even know I don't like this build, but it's whatever. Matter of fact, if it makes anyone feel better, we can do that. So now I have big numbers. Yay!
想救我了吧，我来保护大家。换我来支援你。
Yay! Look at that big old Kazuha number. Did you see that big Kazuha? It was so big. Look how big that number is. Ah. I don't like it. I hit my skill twice. It's fun, cuz. No, it used to be my artist name. When I did music,
该出发了。
it stands for Cipher Signals. And Cipher Signals stands for a story spoken in secrecy. Through music. So my music. So, you ever heard of a cipher when people rap? It's that, but my music does that. That's at least the. It's like my beats rap.
别担心，有我在。
That was the whole like play on words back in the day. Yo-ho, hello.
风共离形，
Hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Hmm. I don't know, man. Yeah, I can't do C2. Yeah, it's too. It's C2 is way too strong. Well, especially on vape teams and melt teams, like C2 is too strong.
朔风解翼，御风而行。可看落叶飘零，朔风解翼。
躲起来吧，该走空击了。金鱼来啦！
御风而行，
嗯，
风共离形，往返自然。
Staying away from it on your main, I don't blame you. It's kind of strong, bro. Like we see what 100 EM does, and 150, let alone 200. Like that's kind of extra. Yeah, Nahida C2. Yeah, that's kind of overkill. You're just getting harder depth. That it happens. Hey Tyler, by the way, before you maybe like two, I think it might take you about 2 weeks. But 2 weeks from now, you need to condense your resin. Or you need to be able to condense your resin. I'm just giving you a heads up. It'll take you a maximum about, well, probably not even a maximum because I think it resets once a week. But you need to start working towards getting your, you don't know how, it's reputation and leeway. I want to say it's level 3 in leeway. It's a blueprint. It's level 3 or level 5 or something. Yeah.
御风而行，可看落叶飘零，往返自然。
别担心，有我在。
It's because it oh, it's only level 2? Even better. It's because what it does is it cuts your farming time in half for artifacts. It takes you farm twice as fast. What do I mean no repeats? It's exactly what it sounds like. No repeats. Yeah, it's level 2. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If it's at level 2, then yeah, that's even better. But yeah, no repeats means like so for example, Tyler just got help, right? So because they just got help, whoever has not been helped takes priority over
我不会有事，
like them.
但你可能着凉。
And that rule is mainly there so that like when the queue is empty, I don't care. But if the queue is full or there's people waiting in queue, anybody who is trying to repeat, like no, you can't get help. If you want to get helped again for the day, you gotta wait until the queue is clear because there's people who haven't been helped yet. You know, we used to do repeats, but then what would happen is we would have someone be in the queue, do it, and then they'll leave and then come back and then do it again and then leave and then come back and do it again, and it would, you know, it would happen. But everybody here, their accounts is good, so it's like we done got through all of that. We need an influx of new players now. Shoot, this channel done helped everybody here at this point. So our queue has been relatively empty. It's really just reviews and stuff now. You gonna leave co-op? Okay, no worries.
No cuts. Oh. By the way, Dark Matter, how have you been? Hope all is well with you. Hmm.
固若金汤。
Wait, what build do I have? I need more energy recharge on whatchamacallit. Exactly, Kinkle. Jesus. Got you. I don't blame you.
万玫瑰葬，无所遁藏。太慢了，
拒收并蓄。
退下。微光无视，此眼变观浮世。雷光所照，永恒之土。此身即永恒。
Close but no cookie.
愚钝。无处遁逃，断绝。愚钝。
I got kung fu skills, cuz.
终归万劫看破。
固若金汤。
愚钝。
Wait, what? Is somebody in queue? Hold on. Wait, what's happening? I need help. Diona help. Oh, shoot. Okay.
Wait, you had a quick. It seems like it's gonna be more of a question with Diona. So let me see what's going on. So let's see what's going on here.
1、2、7、2、2、7。
Oh, it's 2 in queue. Oh, Dark Matter. Dark Matter. Sorry about that. What's going on? Oh, no. Tyler is not in queue. I thought Dark Matter was in queue. Yeah, I just helped Tyler. I thought it was Dark Matter. Okay, that's fine. No, that's okay. Okay, so... What in the world? Dude, I just want to copy the UID. There we go. Alright, awesome. So... Ashwin, you said you're... I don't see Diona. Yeah, I don't see Diona. I see a Ganyu. Alright, Chi-Chi, I get it. Yeah, let me know when you got your Diona on there.
牵手，不击出遁逃。
安如磐石。
生生不绝。
Check again. Okay.
固若金汤。
I'm waiting for it to give me the opportunity to refresh. There she goes. Okay. Triple HP, 166 with a sack bow. It's R2. You're running on noblesse. You do need to rank your skill up. You have way too much crit. Oh, you got it. I see the HP stat. And ooh, that flower is really good. Are you trying to min-max this Diona or no? Like, what's the goal with Diona? Is it for the shield or the burst or what's going on? Because noblesse is like one of the set. That's one of the sets you would put on Diona. Because you typically don't even run her with Bennett. Just shield and battery. I don't know if you're gonna want to do this, but in my personal opinion, I don't think you have to do anything outside of rank her skill. And what's funny is even after ranking her skill, it's still not going to be the greatest shield, just because that's how 4-star. That's how their shields work. Like you'll get hit maybe 2-3 times, and the shield's going to go away. In the situations where you really actually need a shield, you know what I mean? But yeah, I think you're fine. Now, me personally, I run a 2-piece tenacity on my Diona just to have that extra HP, but yeah, you want to take Venti to 90. I mean, you don't have to with Venti, but it is worth it, yeah. It is worth it, yeah. You wouldn't be hurting yourself doing it. I did. I always recommend any animal character, take them to 90. If you're going to be doing any type of swirls. I don't care how strong or weak the swirl is, but that's me personally. But you level your Venti because it increases how strong of an enemy he could pull. How heavy of an enemy it could pull. Yeah, exactly, he for me. His level correlates to how heavy the enemy is he could pull. But yeah, I don't know if I'd change anything on this Diona. Unless you're really trying to do some like weird heavy min-max situation, then sure. You know, you could re-roll the timepiece for more energy recharge. You could re-roll the circlet, you know, obviously for more energy recharge and flat HP. You would re-roll the goblet for more energy recharge and flat HP. You'd be looking at that type of situation, but I don't think it's necessarily that worth it to do that. I feel like it would be. It would end up being a waste of resin. Because typically she doesn't need the burst that much, and the burst helps. But by having her shield and being able to cast it twice because of a sack bow, you typically aren't going to need her. You won't need her heals as much as you think you'll need her heals. Like when I play Diona, I have never hit her burst. I forget to hit her burst, like all the time. Then again, I do play with Barbara and Kokomi on the same team, typically. But yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't know if I'd change anything on the Diona outside of just refining her weapon, and ranking up the talent, the skill. I would rank up the skill to at least 9. Mine is at 7 though, for what it's worth. Like my donut, I pretty much stopped on Diona. Mine is C6. Whoops. Yeah, so I stopped at 7. And yeah, it helps, but it's not that serious. What's more important on your Diona is refining the sack bow. That's what's going to help you the most. Is refinements on that sacrificial bow. Any questions as far as Diona though?
放眼看空，听我号令，牛仔呼吸。
Yeah, no worries, Ashwin.
道光，
I need way too much energy recharge on this Yunjin, bro.
净土幻灭。
See, I gotta re-roll a bunch of Yunjin stuff. I don't even feel like doing that though. That's gonna be so much resin. No question? Okay, perfect. Is there anybody else in queue? For Eula, I would prioritize burst or normals. I'm planning to crown at least one of them. Open world, normals.
同在久，
Everywhere else, prioritize their burst.
何日再见？
Spiral Abyss, domains, all that type of stuff. I would prioritize their burst. Which I'm sure you understand why. If you're just out and about beating up hilichurls here and there, you're probably not using your burst a bunch. But if you're in domains and fighting bosses and whatnot, you're probably spamming her burst.
接下来想去哪里？如果想游历离月名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考方案。
So I'm gonna say burst and then normals. But before you crown her burst, make sure your normals are at 9. Make sure they're both at 9 before you crown one of them. Regardless of which one you crown. I literally just typed that. I meant to type next. Hey, Dark Matter, did you have any questions, by the way? Like, I think they're still here.
为流通而造的船，遇到港口也会停泊。
Yeah, it's still here.
离月是一切财富沉淀的地方。
But yeah, if you need anything, just let me know. Let's see. Let's play Shin. I haven't played Shinha in a minute. You didn't do Ashaha yet? Hey, you might want to knock that out.
团队作战是什么意思？
出发，出发！
Just another reason I need C6 Zhongli, cuz. Something tells me Bennett is more applicable in this situation. Wait, what build do I have? I want to try something. I want to try something. After Shinha and Yato, I got lazy. I mean, it just depends on what your goal is with the character. You know what I mean? If you're playing, I don't know how to explain it. If you're, Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you're playing Eula just for the sake, if you're playing Genshin just for the sake of playing Genshin, yeah, I would level her normals. Oh, I missed. Oh my god.
说吧，喷火见识下师傅的枪法。听令，天真赤纵。
I wonder if that's snapshots.
热乎热乎嘛。
固华是密，踩，该走攻击了。
I wonder if I'm moving faster than I should.
喷火，
显，寒冰变身。
Die, fool.
魂出，知识成景。断，有大家的视频，
见识下师傅的枪法。
听令，一律奉行。
Yay!
烧起来吧，冒险冒险。是密，雨线难画。我来保护大家。
开锅了，开锅了！
显。
Oh my lord.
烧起来吧。
I swear, these are I can't stand these enemies, bro. And they wonder why we be cheesing the Spiral Abyss. No, no, really. Yeah, Eula wasn't a priority back then. I wanted her, but after Shinha, I didn't really use her like that. Ah. Huh. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would just crown her burst. Not crown. I would just level her burst. When it comes to talents, by the way, really really all it is you're leveling whatever you use the most. It's just more typical that you're using her burst. What is a little kid? What are you talking about? Alright, so let's see. So we can do a Raiden Kaz thing, I guess. And then we can do whatever this is going to look like. Alright? Yeah. I was gonna say, if I swirl anything but that. Ah, come on. Come on, burst. And get it. And it's still swirl high. Get on. Oh my lord. This is mega scuff, bro. Come on. God, that was super scuffed. Did y'all see that? That was the most scuffed ever.
天动万象。
甜豆
拒收并蓄，
开锅了，开锅了！
天
All right, y'all gotta chill. Y'all doing too much.
安如磐石。
小松蛇，来我家做客吧。
Unmonitored activity. What are y'all talking about? Somebody doing the most over there? What? Oh God! Do I still have that physical build on? Bro, get him out of here.
天动万象，
Chill.
安如
Jesus.
想不通，打扁了！
Say what? Did you see the friend request is sent you?
Yeah, I can't accept friend. I can't accept friend requests. Are you talking to me?
离形，
冒险，冒险！一线难画，不达是命，才。
Come on.
朔风解印，
On Discord? Yeah, nah. We just had an issue. I can't do that. So
可叹
I can explain why. I'd rather not. Oops, that was an accident. I should have did that. Well, I guess it ain't that bad. Die. Yeah, I haven't checked my friends' requests on Discord. Believe it or not, actually, and this is nothing to do with you. Believe it or not, I really don't even be doing friend requests like that on Discord. Because if you're in my Discord, I don't really see a reason. And I mean that as nothing to you, bro. Like I found out me and one of the vice presidents in there don't even, like, we're not even friends. God dang it. Go ahead, teleport. Really? Oh, this guy is a troll. You gotta be kidding me, dog.
安如磐石。
Bro, this dude is the biggest troll ever.
拒收并蓄，
热乎热乎嘛！小天蛇，真是与你分享。
天理长驱。
What now?
捉到，一是交织，收。开锅了，开锅了！
Oh, the youngling needs a burst.
肚子岔气了。
Ah, whatever. I thought I was throwing hyper.
有大家在这边，与线难画，果然是命。
Man, back up. Wait, bro, are you for real? They really didn't stagger, huh? Get a little overload action in here. Hold on.
云影，夜明，
Say what now?
成型，
How does throw a hydro? Bro, you know what?
气运之时，无处遁逃。
Y'all gonna get tired. Y'all gonna get sick of pushing me outside that circle. Jesus.
雨线难画，不华是命。
御风而行，起，风共鼻行，朔风起义，
该走风机了，微光无射，一灭，断绝。
No, I know. I hope whoever the Natlin like person is,
彩雨流红，
I hope they are just Bennett with a humongous AOE. Like, cause I mean, if these enemies are gonna be the stuff that keeps coming out, like just give me Bennett with a big like that can literally be the 5-star. Bennett with the AOE like buff area of like Ganyu's burst. Just give me that.
微光无射。有大家在身边，冻死了。不华是
Bro.
命。
That little circle, if they're gonna be jumping around and flipping and all that extra stuff like that, like, yeah, Bennett burst that follows. Nah, I don't even need. Oops, that was next hit. Oh, that works. Bro, get off Hydro. Nah, nope, we ain't even tripping on Hydro. I'm joking. That would be sick though. But nah, what you're talking about is more along the lines of like a Pyro Zing Cho, but a true one.
热乎热乎嘛。
You know what I mean?
小风沙也很疼，风城失温。全都看见了。
I'm not sure.
智慧也很疼，也是没疼。
I'll redo it. But yeah, no, they need they really just need a Bennett burst but bigger. Yeah, I mean if enemies like this is what's about to be existing.
都没躲开。
Yes.
雨线难画，彩雨流红。我来保护大家。
Mad toxic.
道光，意识永恒。
御风而行，起，风共鼻行，往返自然，
主持成型，有大家在身边。气运之时，
Stop, Shogun. Bruh. That thing really just tanked.
可叹落叶飘零。
好，出发。该走攻击了，彩雨流红，断绝。
风共鼻行，御风而行，
断，不华是命，有大家在身边。
Hmm?
意识永恒，奥宇看破。
What are you talking about? Burger needs. You need a hug.
微光无射。
Oh, there we go.
落叶飘零，往返自然，
主持成型，我来保护大家。
I don't even care.
气运之时，
All right.
由我为你敬罪。
来我家做客吧。
想不通，打点了。
捕捉的风城失温也很疼。 身无痕，你很疼。开锅了，开锅了！说的。你们太挺疼的。
此乃天道已经。
I need to get that run more comfortable. Say what? Laughter is the best medicine? Yes, it is. Laughter is always the best medicine. Let me just double check. Here is a lovely bunch of coconuts. Pop, pop, pop.
天理长驱，
There is a lovely bunch of coconuts. Dee dee dee.
微光无射。呀，
There is a lovely bunch of coconuts. Dee dee dee. There they are standing in a row.
无处遁逃，别担心。令令，去。
Why not? Because you keep moving around the area. There is a lovely bunch of coconuts. Dee dee dee. There they are standing in a row.
去，微光无射。此刻，寂灭之时。
Lovely bunch of coconuts. Deely deely standing in a. No. That's what you're not gonna do.
正气，令令，去。
Come on.
傲影看破。沧海之约。
Taser things, taser things, taser, taser, taser things. Lots of taser things.
令令，去。正气。
How are you doing today?
令令，正气。曝光。
There is a lovely bunch of What? Now I got the Wolf's Greystone. That part. There is a lovely bunch of coconuts. See, standing in a row.
交织。
My tone was gonna die way too fast, but it's okay. Because we're just playing this game since Alright, dude, check this out. Y'all some mega trolls. Okay. Well, at least we know how it feels to be frozen now. Now he's 100% what? Has a 100% chance, but oh yeah, y'all talking about that again? Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna make my coffee ice. I'll be right back. Guess what, y'all? Guess what I got? Guess what I just got? That comes in clutch. What comes in
人间的
clutch? I
归
feel
宿
so out of the
是一
loop.
种奢望，
Food? Nope.
我早已习惯跟山川拥有世界
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Deely deely day, they all stand together. All right. Let's see. I wonder what I should do. Man. All right. I want to do wacky Kazuha things. I want to do how many different Kazuha builds do I have? Okay, matter of fact, let's do that. So, I'll show you guys all the Kazuha builds that I have, and why I have them. A few of them share with other characters, but that's okay. So, all of them include, for the most part, the Sack Sword, the Favonius Sword, or Iron Sting. Of course, we got the normal triple EM. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, this is DPS cost. So I guess DPS cost. So we got DPS cost. I do run DPS cost with the EM timepiece. I would like to run. Yeah, I'm gonna show it off, Kinkle. So, I like running. I actually like running EM. I want to run attack, but I like running EM for the DPS cost, which is fine. There's that piece and then that piece. And then I have my normal cost, which is this one. Where's it at? I'm not too concerned about the crit on some of these pieces. More so either the energy recharge or just completing the set bonus. 789, right? Yeah, 789 EM with a sack sword. This C1, blah blah blah, all that, right? The other Kazuha I have is the Thunder and Fury one. This is the one he's talking about. So it's a triple EM Thunder and Fury, and which is funny because it actually has a surprisingly high amount of EM on it, right? So with this one, it's 801 with a sack sword, and it's on a 4-piece Thunder and Fury, and it cuts down his skill cooldown to borderline next to nothing. So I mean it does, but it doesn't. But it is nice. I do like it. So there's that one. Let me put him back, and I'll show you the other one. I have a Crimson EM set that I want to show you guys too, which is I'll show you guys here in a second. And the Crimson one I use on burn comps. So instead of Thunder and Fury, I use Crimson. And I haven't ranked the feather, but you don't have to rank the feather, technically, unless you are trying to hit EM on it or whatever. Cuts up by like 2 seconds. Yeah. I think it's a Crimson Circlet. Yeah. Right, so I do the 4-piece Crimson, and it allows me to swirl Pyro, but it enhances burn damage by quite a bit. Which is funny, because I think Gilded is technically stronger than this as far as damage is concerned. I feel like Gilded is stronger than this and Thunder and Fury for what it's doing, but there's that. And I do like, so I guess you could say I have 4 Kazuha builds, effectively. Now I can make other ones or whatever, mixing up artifacts and all that, but I do like where my Kaz is right now with the VV set. So I'll just stick with the VV set. Maybe because I'm used to it. I'm not sure exactly why, but I like it. As far as Iron Sting, I only use this for showcases. And I only use this when I'm DPSing. And I never use a Favonius Sword, ever. Me, personally, I never use it. I can, I just don't. If I'm going to use a Favonius Sword, I might as well use this because I'm C1. But, I mean, it's fine. You know, and I like him. He's cool where he's at. You guys seen the DPS? You guys seen the DPS cost today? So I don't think I got to show that one off. I am purposely skipping C2 because C2 it's actually really strong. You would think it's not that strong, but it's actually really strong. It does add like 8, like at a base, it's like 8. It's something like that, like 8 or 9 or something. I think it's 9. It adds 9 elemental damage, which is like adding 9 crit damage to everybody on your team to their respective element, which is cool. Yeah, VV, EM, DPS, Crimson. Yeah, we got the same thing. Triple EM, Thunder Fury, triple EM, Crimson. Oh, you got DPS, Thunder and Fury. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, DPS, Thunder and Fury is probably a little bit more feasible. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. He's a great character. He doesn't have a lot of like tricks outside of his like wall climb thing, where if you're wall climbing, you could pop off and then keep going up. So he gets like a free jump every couple, like he gets a free jump off a wall every now and again. You know, so I mean, he's cool. That'd be crazy if you could hold it in the air. That'd actually be pretty dope. And those are my Kazuha builds. As far as the comps, I'm not sure if you guys noticed, but I always put my sub DPS or support in slot number 2, main DPS or who's going to be on field in slot number 1. I typically put a healer in slot number 3 and then a shield in slot number 4. A shield or the most unused character in slot number 4. Not that Zhongli's the most unused, but that's usually either a shield or the most unused. But these two are survival. So this is damage output. This is damage input, basically. But yeah, Kaz is usually in the second spot if he is going to be on the team. Right. So the way I use him personally is I use him to not just swirl, but really kind of just maintain a specific element on the field. Typically, is the way I use them. Either that or to remove shields. Usually, because Animal is really good at removing shields for what it's worth. You know, so let's say I'm running. I'm trying to think of a shield I could break. Let's say this team or something. I could go. I think it's 2. I haven't done it in a long time, but I think it's 2 casts and it breaks the shield. It's like 2 casts and a normal or something like that. I can't remember. I mean, we're about to find out right now. Okay, so one. Almost. Oh, not. Oh, maybe it's Gene or Sucrose. I think it's Sucrose. Yeah, maybe it's Sucrose. Sucrose pops that thing super quick. Yeah. You put main in 1, support into survival in 3, and minor in 4. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, yeah, that would make sense. You basically have this one and this one swapped on your comps. From what it sounds like. So yours would be like this. Just moving some stuff around. Yours would be something like this, right? Yeah, yeah. Be some, and then what? What'd you say? Healer or something? Oh, minor. Wait, what? DPS in 1, support in 2, survival in 3. Oh, no, no, no. I'm backwards. So yours would be
听凭风吟，
也好，
survival in 3, and then what? And then minor in 4. So this would be like Chongyun or something. Or like that.
速战
It'd be
速
something
决
like。that, right? Oh yeah, y'all on y'all Honkai energy. It must be dumb. Hey, is it lit in the Honkai community right now? Because I know I'm missing out on a lot over there, bro. Still lurking? What you got going on, by the way, Void?
啊，真期待啊！
随时可以出发。又有新工作了。
我来了。
做些什么好呢？
I think I'll put Zhongli in 2, Shinha in 4, and Rosaria in 3. You know what's funny with this team? I think I would technically switch these two. Because I like playing Rosaria a little bit more. Because I like her cooldown.
一起探索吧。
I mean, Shinha is better,
尽
yeah,
君之
but
力。
I like Rosaria. She's a little more
速战
mobile.
速决。
Let's go fight Magu. See what Magu's talking about. I can't wait to get C6 Zhongli. So then I don't really have to run Chi-Chi. I mean, I don't have to, I guess. Especially with Zhongli, but still.
啊，真
Kaya!
安如磐石。
这个如何？
站立吧！天真赤奏，滚出！
冻结吧！这刹那，将是你。
勿若
前，
老实点。
审判，制裁。
这个如何？小心着凉。
滚出！
天动万象。
Hey, I kind of like this team, though.
安了，一律奉行。
老实点。
Hey, I kind of like this team. Hey, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, but I mean, it's not going to start until, like, it's not hitting PlayStation for a minute, though. That's the only thing that kind of sucks about it, bro. Oh, let me pause this on my side. There we go. Pause this on my side, though, cuz. You know what I mean, though? I'm just saying, no, bruh. Bruh, I can't even talk to it if I wanted to at this point. R5, bruh. Let's go. Alright, here we go.
这刹那，将是你的。
站立吧！
Whoops.
天真赤奏，
小心着凉。
天理长驱，
Man, I got so much resin I gotta spend, bruh. Hold on. What's your circle? What is her circlet? Oh yeah, she's gonna be a pain in the butt. I remember. I remember what I'm doing with Shinha. I'm trying to do the Zhongli build, but on Shinha. Instead of triple HP, it's triple attack. But I'm trying to do it with the Jade Spear, meaning that it's the same build, just more energy recharge. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Hmm. There we go.
一律奉行。
抱歉啊，
此乃天道。
别想了。
拒收并蓄。
天真赤奏，前。
What if, because I feel like it, we get ourselves the most cryo of cryo setups ever. Here we go.
一律奉行。
小心着凉，冻结吧。
别想了。寒冰变身。
抱歉啊，冻结吧。
Dang, girl, you still ain't got no burst? I want to make a good Rosaria. Yeah, we only got an hour left. Hold up. I want to give Rosaria a DPS upgrade because I don't even use her for the crit buff. What? That's 18 energy recharge though. Okay. All right, let's see what happens. What happened? The rating on the announcement I saw was JP is Ultimate Winner. What are you talking about for? Stop it, Tyler. Tyler out here being facetious. Don't I got another emblem cryo goblet? No? Hold up. Yeah, we're gonna miss out on a lot on PlayStation from Honkai. I don't know. Now I think about, I don't know if it's that we're necessarily gonna miss out on a lot, right? It's just that there's, yeah, I don't know if we're necessarily gonna miss out on a ton. It's just that a lot of people are gonna be way ahead of us, which is fine because it's like I'm not really tripping. All right, let's see. God dang. I'll just leave it. I'll leave it. It's okay, Rosario. You will get your get back soon, girl. 1K views for what? Oh yeah, by the way, if y'all had a good time, if it's anybody here, you know, you had a good time doing the stream, you know, you can show some love. Hook the homie up. You know what I mean? Plug me with a like. I need those. I need all the likes. All right, so Rosaria is like, you all right? She cool. Like she. It's not that she's all right. It's now I'm thinking about it. It's not even that. It's that is not your piece. What? Oh no. Hmm. Ah, that's cool. Okay. Hmm. I
看我
need to
眼下
fix
情况。
her. Hold on. She all type of messed up. Look at this. She got a 4-piece crimson on. All right, hold up. Let me fix my account. That is cookie set right there. Huh? Yep. All right. All right, cool. Cookie, long time no see. Let's do cookie things.
要带上我吗？
别紧张，我们一定会赢。
Sure. Let's do cookie taser things, I guess. Ooh, you know what? Hold on.
真的在救我吗？这次是什么麻烦？
早就准备好喽。
随时可以出发。
早就准备好喽。
长枪磨亮了。
Yep. Oh, you'll get some. The Abyss market is like hyper saturated right now. Just to give you guys a heads up.
御风而行。这刹那，将是
Yeah, it's saturated. There's too many people doing it.
朔风起义。夜明。这个如何？
Like if you go and just type in Spiral Abyss, there's like a million people doing Spiral Abyss, and all you guys have the same thumbnails. So it's hard to know who's doing what outside of like minor details. That's why I'm not doing Abyss videos. Like I don't do Abyss video, and if I do, my thumbnail would look nothing like that. Like when I do like the next Abyss video I do, the thumbnail you'll be like, oh, yeah, okay, this is clearly not. You guys' runs are better than mine, but my thumbnail is gonna be 100 times different. but it's saturated. Yeah, mine is gonna be super different. It's just a thumbnail, right? You could keep doing Abyss videos, but your marketing might have to change a little bit because it doesn't stand out strong enough. You know what I mean? But just watch. Go to YouTube, type in Spiral Abyss, and then just scroll through it, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's just saturated. That's all. Yeah, you can even do that. You can use the in-game camera feature for your thumbnails. Like, just switch it up. Like, it doesn't have to be the blue back. It doesn't have to be this screen every time. Like, because everybody does this for their thumbnail. Like all you guys do this. Whereas if you guys just did like, if you guys did this for your thumbnail, it'll stand out. You see what I'm saying? Say what? What'd you say? Your cookie C2? Yes, my cookie is C2. Yeah. But yeah, every single solitary thumbnail looks like this, without fail. Every single one. Yeah. Yeah, just try doing this thumbnail. Because you'll be able to see, oh, that's Kazuha. And then you'll be like, oh, that's Kea. And then it'll stand out. You can still do the left-right thing if you want to, but yeah, I mean, you can do chibis. You know, it's just you want it to stand out. Because you gotta think realistically. At a quick glance, if you're just scrolling through, and at a quick glance, how do they know it's yours? If at a quick glance though, scroll, you know, the whole time all you're gonna see is turquoise blue, purple red, yellow green, purple green, yellow, green. You know what I mean? It's half and half every single time, but it's the big color. You know what I mean? So, you know, but just having like the character in a different situation, you know, it's like mine, like I'm not telling you something that I would do. Same character, two floors. You can. You could totally do that. OK Code, he did that with Xin Yan just to prove she could 3060 Abyss. So what he did was he ran Xin Yan and Zhongli on both sides for each floor. And when you add up the time on each floor, for all accounts, Xin Yan 3060 Abyss by herself. This was back then though. This is before all of this crazy stuff. Yeah, you just want to stand out. You know, it's just that the market is saturated. That's all. There's nothing wrong with doing it, but if you're gonna be in the Spiral Abyss market, you just wanna approach it different. That's all. There's nothing wrong with it. You just want to approach it a little different. Like, I kid you not, because what you're looking for, you're not even necessarily looking for anything crazy. What you're looking for is the click-through rate. You need them to click on the video. You know what I mean? So the titles help, but from all these kids oversaturating their titles with exclamation marks, eventually it's going to get to the point where it has to be more extreme and more extreme and more caps and more exclamation marks and more extreme words like best and top tier and S class and SSS and SSSSS and it keeps getting more extreme, right? Whereas a good way to balance it, like the marketing that I use, is I go the opposite direction and it throws people off, right? Because by not going heavy-handed on the clickbait, which is why it says Kazuha returns, no exclamation mark, there's a sense of confidence there. Right? And it's like, I don't need exclamation marks. I need you to see Kazuha returns, but I don't need exclamation marks. I don't need to hype you up.
because I am the hype. At least that's the message. Whether it works or not is a different topic, but that's why I keep my titles relatively simple, because that in itself will stand out. You know what I mean? Without drawing too much, like it's a filtering process I actually use. Now, if you are exclusively going for views, though, yeah, you need all caps on your titles, keep them short and sweet, and you want to cater to the child brain. I know it sounds like I'm insulting the audience, but I'm not. I'm really not. It's just it's business, it's marketing, right? You wanna cater to the id, so the id, ego, super ego. You want to cater to the id, meaning you want to keep it super short and digestible on your title, and you want to make it like exclamation marks, like caps, and you kind of want to yell at them, like third world salesman. Kazuha, best Kazuha in all of Genshin. And somebody's gonna click on it, whether they're calling your bluff or they want to see the best Kazuha in Genshin, and that'll give you a click-through rate. Now, it's up for your content once they click through. It's up for your content to keep them, but that's up to you. But you will get a click, especially if it's a polarizing title, like I have the best Kazuha. Or you can even say, do I have the best Kazuha? Question mark, and that'll probably give you 30% more clicks. No, you don't have to time it. I mean, you could put the timer at the bottom of the video. Like after you clear it, you just put how long it took you to clear that floor. Yeah, you could just, so after you clear the floor with that one character, you just put like, what is it, 30 seconds, 1 minute, 1 minute and 30. You just put that at the bottom before it transfers over to the next section of the Spiral Abyss. And then as far as your thumbnail, just you want to break the norm though, right? You can even have, like if it's a color code, like because you know how this introduces a color, half is this and half is blue or purple. You could do a half, you know what I mean? But I would like make the character big or something in the thumbnail. Make the character like big. Or another, and I'm just throwing an idea at you, but you can even do something like this, where it's the side of Kazuha's face on one side, and then on the other side it'd be that character like this. But you make the picture big though. You know what I mean? And then you would have your characters at the bottom. That way it stands out. So they'll see the colors in the background, but you got this huge Kazuha head on one side, you got this huge, I guess, Kazuha head on the other side, something like that, but just something that's going to stand out. It's still familiar to the viewer. Oh, this must be an Abyss video. Oh, that's creative. Caps on the title. This is the best Kazuha Abyss run ever. Crazy. Click. And they're going to watch it because they're curious now. Is it the best Kazuha? Is this going to be worth me clicking on? A lot of times it is anyway. They're going to click on it, and there are most times nowadays you will get your money's worth. It's actually kind of sort of rare to not get your money's worth, but that's just low expectations. But the titles do give you what you're clicking for. So you could say, am I the best Kazuha? And then you do a 30K skill cast or something like 30K. People are going to be like, what? You see what I'm saying? Found a healer Kazuha? Yeah, there's a healer Kazuha. There's all type of weird stuff, and but it's yeah, that's usually the approach. The whole point to graphics, as far as your thumbnail, the whole point is you need to say what you need to say in a split second. It's not about it even looking pretty. Looking pretty is just so that they trust you. But the point of a graphic is to convey a message clearly in less than half a second. It needs to say what it needs to say in less than half a second. Without making things too complicated. But those are the components of marketing in graphics. You're trying to sell the customer on something without saying anything. Now, how do you do that through a graphic? Right? It's the same reason, and this is going to sound kind of cold, but it's the same reason why she sold a lot. Because her cleavage, right? It's the same reason why she sold. Because the sides are borderline naked, right? And her things protrude in the front. And she does the whatever stuff. Same thing with Dea. The reason why Dea sold, because they sold the character without even knowing anything about the character. I'm being real with y'all right now. right? She has cat ears and her belly button shows. Of course she's going to sell. You know what I mean? So, you know, you need to be able to sell something without saying anything. And what sells? Well, what sells is what sells. And you put that in your thumbnail. I hope that makes sense. No, I know it's just hair, but it's at the glance. It's at a glance when you look at her, Joey. When you look at her, you think cat. You're not thinking hair, unless you're a weirdo, right? That's totally hair. That's so what your brain just told you, huh? It told you that that's hair. Your brain didn't say those are probably ears. No, it probably said that's hair, right? Even though we know it's hair, but that's why she sold. Long hair, scraggly, emo. What's the word I'm looking for? Not anarchy, but it's the thing where you don't listen to your parents. Going against authority. There's a word for that. No, not emo, but I mean you could say emo, but it's not emo. It's rebellious. There you go. Yeah, Thank you, Faith. Rebellious. I'm rebellious, and I got cat ears. So rebellious, cat ears, belly button. Easy, bro. It's an easy sell. They knocked her whole character kit off, and on top of that, she still, at least in the first couple of days, outsold everything in Genshin. And it wasn't until people started using her is when she fell off a cliff. She fell off a cliff. And people still, I've gotten in arguments on this channel, and you guys know about that. One sec, y'all. Right? So, but all this is relevant. The reason why I'm mentioning all this to you, Joey and Kinkle, is it's all relevant because I want you to think about these factors when you're making your thumbnails. Right? Dea does not look like anybody in Genshin. Right? Now, this is going to be one I don't want to touch with a 10-foot pole, but why do you think she sold a lot? Right? Why do you think the Wanderer sold? Well, the Wanderer sold so much because of anticipation. Right? Why do you think he sold a lot? Right? There's some kind of design correlation between him and Zhongli. Why do you think Hu Tao sold a lot? Why do you think Eula sold as much as she did? She really didn't sell that much. But there's a reason why Eula is as popular as Eula is. Right? Of course, you got the kits, but same thing with Yaimiko. Yaimiko, there is a whole cult, like a cult. Like there's a cult. And I'm not talking about Scoop. There is a cult for Yaimiko. Because her feet shows. As awkward as that sounds. But there's like things like that. Right? Shinha, she's got a cult following. No, dudes do too. He's got a cult following. And if you do a little bit of research on Genshin, like they spend a lot of effort. They put a whole lot of effort, in all due respect. They put a ton of effort in just the design of their characters. And that alone, like every character in Genshin looks great. Every character looks great. Like I can't consciously say that this is like any character in Genshin has a bad design. Every character in Genshin actually has a great design. You know what I mean? But it's by design. It's to, exactly, eggs. It's to convince people to pull. So presentation is key. Right? So if you want to sell somebody on your video, the initial snapshot needs to be what it needs to be. Right? So when you're doing your thumbnail, and the reason I'm bringing her up is because she is a terrible character. We all know this. But we see what happened as far as the desire to pull the character. We didn't even know what the kit was. And she was sold. You know what I mean? It's because the initial snapshot of the character, that's what sold it. And that's what your thumbnail should be aiming to do. Now, if you have the great snapshot and you have a great kit on top of that, easy peasy. This is why she historically is one of the best banners sold in Genshin Impact as a whole. Same thing with Kazuha. Like these are two very strong and Ayaka. Like those are really strong banners. Like really strong banners. And it's not even a delay for Ayaka. It is, but it's not. Same thing with Hu Tao. Like these are just strong banners. But hers is really notable. Right? Shoes, the long hair, she's an Archon, cleavage. I hate to say it, but I mean it is what it is, right? The hairpin, you know, innocence, whatever you want to type, ninja hand guard on the back of her hand, whatever design aspect she has, right? But all that, coupled with the fact that she has a great kit, is a reflection of what your video should be doing. If your thumbnail is amazing, and then your content is amazing, plus your thumbnail, you have a great piece of content at that point. Regardless if it's a guy or girl. You remember how Toma was? Toma, very similar, but he's a 4-star character. You know what I mean? Xiangling, like Xingqiu and Xiangling really is like the shogun of 4-star characters. Right? And then as far as banner 4-star characters, who was it? I think it was Kaveh, like the most recent. Is it Kuki? Kinko knows. Like one of these 4-stars is like people pay for that 4-star. I think it's, I don't know. I feel like it's Kuki. It's either Kuki or Toma. It's kind of random though. Is it Bent? No, it's not Bennett. Is it Fischl? Some tells me it's Fischl, Kinkle. Kaveh was wanted more than Baizu. It was Kaveh, right? Oh, you're right. It was Kaveh. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, just keep that in mind when you're doing your thumbnails. Kaveh doesn't look like any other guy in this game at all. And he's weaker than every other guy in this game. But this dude right here, killing that banner. He killed that banner. He really did. I feel like most of the money on his banner wasn't even for him. It was for him, bro. They just happened to be on the same banner. But he's a 4-star, so people didn't even have to spend money because Baizu's banner did. I hear it actually did pretty bad. His story was so heart-wrenching. Who, Kaveh's? Heart-wrenching or cringy? Because wasn't it just that he was like broke or something? He captured everyone's hearts. Kaveh. I like the character. I really like the character. I don't even use Claymore characters, as you guys know, and I like them. I just got Yoimiya though, so I'm not leveling them. But I'm kind of stuck between all these different characters right now. But he is on my list to level though. Not you people overreacting. No, Kaveh's dope, bro. He's a really good character. Baizu offers both shield and heal. I regret not pulling for him. He's cool. Baizu's dope. Like he is a good character. I do like him. Every wishing pull I saw for 3.6, most people want Kaveh more than anyone else. Yeah, I pulled for Kaveh. Like the only reason I even pulled on that whole patch was Kaveh. Same thing for her. Where's she at? The little cat girl. Where's she at? Her? But I only pulled for her because of that nuke, bro. That's why I started leveling her, because I wanted to see what that burst do. That burst is supposed to be outrageously strong. And I wanted to be able to showcase it, but I ain't got no books. The thing is talent level 2 with a 600% multiplier. You kidding me, though? People at talent level 9 half the time. At talent level, like, at least 7, like, they don't be having 600. I'm talking 5-star characters, y'all. Kaveh low-key is a free carry. But yeah, he can be. Great Dendro core burst and counts as a healer as well. I think he's like a self-healer though, ain't he? Always crying. Who's crying?
Crying what for Kave? His story is certainly not heart stretching. Oh, y'all talking about the story? Oh yeah, nah. Clanad after the story. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the story. I mean, I'm not a lore guy though. But he seemed like a cool guy though. The community, yeah, I don't know what's up with the story. And he just broke. After 81 pulls, I could not get her. I mean, she is a shielder, yeah, and she is good. She is a really good. I do like this character, Kinko. When you get her, because you're gonna get her. When you get her, she is a dope character. They need Dendro infusion though. Like that would be nice. So then you can run like spread and not have to worry about your burst all the time. But once I'm done with her, she's gonna end up having an emblem set anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Say what? Every time something sad pops up, Ushio best daughter. Who is that? Oh, with the right pieces. Hold on, I missed that. What'd you say? With the right pieces, he can constant heal. Does he heal the team? Dendro Traveler and Barbara plus Kave burst allows there to be a constant 10 cores all the time, and each heals for about 800 depending on the EM. Oh, that's fire. Well, I mean, you got Barbara too, though. I mean, I understand Barbara. You could probably have DPS Barbara and get the same results because it's just her Hydro application. Y'all, I'm tempted to farm books. I am very tempted. Y'all know how I feel about that, especially at this point in the game. Back in the day, yes, I would be farming books ASAP, but I am at a point where it's like, nah. I need to take care because the artifact grind is way more expensive than the books. Way more expensive. And for what it's worth, I want to make sure that because I have carries on my account, and I don't need Yoimiya. I have Yoimiya because I just want Yoimiya. You know what I mean? But I need a Pyro Goblet, and that's probably not going to happen. And I have a Pyro Goblet, but I'm not going to use the Pyro Goblet until I get an onset EM piece. And this attack piece scares me. This piece scares... This scares me. Those hits are way too low. They are super small. But yeah, the constant hydro works well enough for hydro amp. For hydro amp. Oh, app. You try talking about application for hydro application. Yeah, it does. So I mean, you understand Barbara's hydro application, though, right? She has an interest. To me, her application is very interesting. Like Barbara is way better in AOE than single target. As far as hydro application, she's amazing at AOE hydro application. Mm-hmm. She is absolutely. She is. Oh my god! Like I still use her over Kokomi in a lot of situations. Like I really do. I use Kokomi with Venti and Kazuha. But Barbara, bro. Barbara, dog. Barbara with TTDS and Ayaka, bro. Bro, that man. You're a walking permafreeze. You are just a walking permafreezer. I don't know what I have to farm for. There was something, and I don't know what it is. I feel like I should check my teapot. I'm gonna check my teapot. I think I got the books already. We got 20 minutes. Hey, we chilling, y'all. I was building a permafreeze. I'm assuming Rosaria team. That'd be kind of fire. Rosaria needs it. Well, 4-star characters need a really high investment. That's the only thing about them that kind of worries me. I really want the Mora. I still can't stand Barbara's application. No, I know. But yeah, it's because with Barbara, she's better in AoE. You want to use her in AoE. Or mobs, I should say. You want to use her in mobs. Melee with mobs. So if you're running like a Hatham against like the Vivi domain or something like that, like that's where she kind of shines. It's the same thing with Chi-Chi. Like yeah, it's basically the same thing with Chi-Chi. I mean, it's rare. See, but the problem is, it's rare that is even a thing. That's kind of the issue. I don't think I ever tried to one-shot this domain with Ayaka. Hmm. Oh, I already got it. Wait, we're not supposed to have Kazuha? No, I don't matter.
拒收并蓄，
出幻院，
我来保护大家。
命定于此。冰吹雪，
天动万象。
命运倒映。
收起来吧。
雪纷飞，
Oh, I think I was supposed to get Kazuha. Hmm.
就这么做吧。
真的在救我吗？真没办法。
I think it's like that. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
天命既定，
可叹落叶飘零。
有大家在这边。
拿下。是你了。
御风而行。
Yeah, it was Kazuha. Everybody got their burst, right? Yep. Hmm. Um. What was the deal with this domain?
让你久等了。
就包在我身上。
I think this was it. Hopefully I got a burst on Venti. I do. Elegy? Yep, okay. Dun, 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 dun.
该做攻击了。起风了。
无速之客，
冰吹雪，雪纷飞，
Messed that one up. Let me go in the house and try that again. Hit this cigarette one last time. Don't smoke, kids. Don't smoke. Don't. You hear me? Don't. Alright, I'm gonna turn this iPad off. Boom. Oh, by the way, so those so that series showing how I personally clear the domains, is that helpful to, has it been helping you guys, like with the emblem one and the because I got a leeway talent one that I'm thinking about actually coming out with instead of the Mostat. No, I'm gonna do the Mostat one because somebody really actually asked for that. Hopefully those have been helping because I don't even know why I'm asking because I'm not gonna stop. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna stop. Let me get a burst and then I'll try it again. Because I want to get that domain arm rotation. Yeah. Yeah, it's for everyone. Ow. It's for everyone. New, old, it doesn't matter. I mean, if you don't need it, you don't need it, but, you know. I'll give you guys a warning, though. Most of the domains is Ayaka, Venti, and Zhongli. Did you just say ma'am? But yes, I am chilling, good sir.
别想逃开哦！神力量，双逆。是你了。
And oh, hey, got a random particle. Okay, got that on rotation, kinda. What about what's this one? The gladiator chain ones. Yeah, I'm trying to do it with a Favonian sword though. Hydro slimes and hydro abyss mazes. Yeah, she does that one too. Oh, that's one I actually got to redo. So I've only done it like once with the Dendro comp, but there was a new comp I was trying to, I was kind of pondering on for like a day or two. Like if I'm doing this domain, right, what would it look like? And I think it would look like this. Where's Chi-Chi? It'd either be that or Rosaria. It'd probably end up being Rosaria. Let me do this.
也好，
万事俱备，出发吧。
又有新工作了。
没去过的地方还有很多呢。
Probably be something like that. And then of course Diona, if you know, if you must. And here, I would actually do a mist splitter. Because you only hit your burst once. Oh, no. I remember what the idea was. And it was Healer Nahida. Oh. So you don't hit your burst ahead of time. Okay. Okay, I got it. I need to get a burst though. Okay. God, 20 seconds? Okay. Ah, that's fine. Because I'm not using anything on Ayaka. Except like normals and whatnot. Going to bed. Enjoy the rest of the stream. All right, Void, you take it easy, brother. Always a pleasure. That was an accident. Okay. I feel like this is still slower. Yeah, this is This is definitely slower. Okay, well, let me do it how I normally do it.
就当是散心了。
有什么事吗？
但愿配合顺利。
You will see why Rosario is there here in a second. You said what? Fat fingered that. Oh, yeah, yeah. Let's see. Alright, so Thunder Fury is a little weird. At least the way I do it. So there's two different Thunder and Furies that I do. I do a Cryo Thunder and Fury, which is banned, basically. And then I also do a Pyro Thunder and Fury. So I'll show you that one, which is basically this. Do you need Zhongli? Nope. You really just need the first three.
安如磐石。
该走攻击了。起风了。
往返自然。
Oh, it worked. Huh. That usually doesn't happen, but okay. Usually doesn't happen, but that's okay. If that that's why I usually hit my Kazuha burst right there.
该出发了。
拒收并蓄。
有大家在身边，稍可住。别想逃开。
御风而行。往返自然。
此乃天道。
And then you hit your burst again and blah blah blah.
朔风解翼。
But sometimes you don't have to.
既然要我玩，多这些小伙伴。
But yeah, you want to use 2 Venti bursts in that domain. This one's pretty easy too. If you have Hu Tao, it's a cakewalk. If you have the Raiden National, it's a cakewalk. If you only have Kazuha for the most part, it's a cakewalk. But it's pretty much the same thing, just with Xiangling. You could do DPS Kaz, you don't have to. Nahida is really good there. Oh yeah, I hear Nahida is ridiculous in that domain. Yeah, I'll go try it here in a minute.
固若金。
热乎热乎嘛，
往返自然。可叹梦叶飘零。
天理长驱。
What'd you say, this domain? Oh, I'm sure our Hatham is cracked in there. But you said Nahida, right? Oh, I'll do it right here. So we'll do
又可以增长见识了。
走，去采些样本。
我等你好久了。
是要做热身运动吗？
做些什么好呢？
随时可以出发。是要做热身运动吗？
又可以增长见识了。
I think my Tanari is scuffed right now. Well, it's just to keep everything grouped up, for the most part.
来我家做客吧。
启动了。
What? I'm an idiot. Holy Jesus. Scuff that whole run. Wow. Don't judge me.
金汤。
在这儿哟。
Alright, let's try that again. I didn't hit the key. I don't know why. Bad habits. I got really bad habits right now. Alright. 4 minutes. Alright, I should be able to do this like twice, 2 or 3 times. Okay. 1, 2,
别想
start.
躲开哦。
跟准了，声音我听见了，一叶障目。
来陪我玩的，能看见了。
天动万象。
Link， 这边。
What?
来我家做客，孩子们，来助助兴吧。
一起来玩吧，起风了。
既然让我玩，
看不清了吧？万影珠帘，跟准了。
Oh, yeah. Hold up. I'm gonna see if I can force it, Kinkle. Every time I try to do it, it never happens. And then when I don't try to do it, it
要带
happens.
上我吗？
随我左右即可。这次是什么麻烦？
该出发了。
You know what I'm talking about.
安如磐石。
好好站稳了。
朔风解翼，
Oh, it didn't work.
夜明，往返自然。
天意长驱。
Oh, I was supposed to get Yaimiko. What am I doing with the Shogun?
鸣草衔环。
Okay. Stop, bro. That clip. That one clip where he went like 30 feet, like 50 feet in the air. It never happens when I try to do it.
这时候想起，
But when I don't try to do it, that's when he ends up flying all the way to the ceiling. Not literally to the ceiling, but yeah, he goes pretty high.
好好站稳了。去，正气，去。
朔风解翼，
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
可叹落叶飘零，御风而行。朔风解翼，
Sack Sword C1. Sack Sword C1. Is that it? 10 o'clock?
漫步让人神志清醒。
That is it.
不过等雨停之后，
Today
还是尽快把衣服烤干净就好。
was a beautiful beautiful, beautiful stream day. It was a Kazuha day. I really had a lot of fun. Nah, I'm not the boss. You feel me? I'm just a guy. You know, I'm just a guy I'm just here. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, it was absolutely amazing. If there are any lurkers in the queue, it is not it. Nah, we're done. We're done for the day, man. You know, yeah, we'll be all right. But yeah, shout out to Kazuha. This is the man of the hour. You know what I mean? If you don't have him, I highly recommend you get him. I'm sure everybody already knows already. Good luck on everybody's pulls. I hate them as a great character, but I feel for the long one, you know, long term, I should say, I feel like Kazuha is a much more valuable pull because for what it's worth, Dendro is the only element that he can't really deal with that has comps that he would fit in. You know what I mean? Outside of that, good luck to everybody. Have fun. I'm glad he's back. Don't worry about the Freedom Sworn unless you absolutely want it. Just, I feel good. I'll say that. Thank you guys so much for showing up. Without further ado, this is CS from DWP. Yeah, I stream Wednesdays and Saturdays from 1 to 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. But yeah, without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you enjoyed yourself during this stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And I'm going to holla at y'all on the next one. Love you guys. Holla if you need me, okay? And I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Woo! See you out, Zhongli. Peace.